So, fix the earphone. So, as you can see from the title, Steve McClaren is under pressure from the fans. And also, the fans want Merron Garden out. So I carry my water. I know I'm going to there for a little while. So it's been a while. It has been a while since I've done a Reggae Boyz stream. You know, just general discussion. Hearing your thoughts, what you think, how upset you are. If you are Steve McClaren out or in. So there's a few things I want you guys to do for me. Please, 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 please. 1, hit the like button. 2, give me a thumbs up if you're hearing me clearly. Clear, 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 clear. And 3, in the comment section, when you put where you're watching from. If you're at work, if you're there yard, if you're en route to work, if you're en route to home. Let me know if you're not it. And yeah, people there bad feel. Probably. Because I try. The thing is now, people, for this video, it might not be too long because me want thing there. More can go a ball field go do. Go play some ball this evening. Shove! What the colors, Shove? What the colors? You know tell me what the colors now. What the colors when man am playing later. I'll know you tell me what the colors in a Shove. So I will also be doing calling to people. I will also be doing calling. I also do calling. I can know that from now. So when you can call in, I make me know. Because as we said, this is a long time I do one open show. It has definitely been a while since I've done a open platform show. So I make it. I try to see if I can make it as frequent as possible. Because the schoolboy football time I come up and so I have to mock him back. But let me go in the comment section now. Watch you now. Yeah man, that's always that man. Video capture card. Back again. Back again. Yeah man. Freeze. Freeze like that. Anyways, let me go in the comment section and see what I go on. Quite a few persons there. People first me say hit the like button. Quite a few people there. Me expect when I hit that button already. So Shop, big up yourself. Curry's Conniff, big up yourself. Jamaica Family Vibes, big up. Bam Sports, big up yourself. Starboys, Juicy Philly, big up yourself. Jamaica Family Vibes up, just like that. Michael Smith, big up yourself. Duckland Senate, big up yourself. Duckland Senate is an undisclosed location. So like it is somewhere where I never know if you say it. But family not supposed to know. Maybe. Kurt James, big up. That's the grassroots where it should start. Alright, so I'm going to open up the book. I'm going to topic from now. So you can know what the discussion is going to be about. I mean, no, say, a lot of things are going to come out of the conversation now. The topics are, these are what the topics conclude of. The first video, what we do on Steve McClaren, the first video that I've ever done on Steve McClaren, on the contrast of replies versus what is happening now. First ever video me ever do on Steve McClaren. I'm going to discuss that. I'm going to show you what I'm going with that. Merron Garden. Is Merron Garden the problem? That's our next topic. Dixon. Kyle Dixon over Tyrese Campbell. That's our next topic. Ravel out. But yet still other players can make it in. That's also the next topic. As I said, I'm going to open the line for you to call in and express what you think so that other people can hear your thoughts on the situation. Me already something there now. Me already opened the link. You can see the link in the comment section now, people. You can see the link in the comment section. You can see the link in the comment section, people. What I call it? The StreamYard link in the comment section. Also, what else we gonna touch, man? Yeah, man, me I hear Alex, me I hear. So, no, man, me know, man. I saw me do because I should not broadcast directly from StreamYard. That's why. Yeah. Yeah, man. Should not broadcast directly from StreamYard. All right. All right, and also we're gonna discuss. If me did tell me discuss Ravel Morrison, that are gonna include Tupper, that are gonna include Al Grimson, and that are gonna include Paul Hall. And then we also gonna discuss Richard King and Warner Brown. So quite a few topics here to discuss today. Alex, what go on?
When I'm there, you know, my frustration is with the whole thing. McClaren, I think, as a pedigree coach coming from the English setup and so forth, you know the players. I think he doesn't spend time out and find out and know about the players himself. He's doing a lazy job to me. He doesn't spend time and figure out all the players that played in the diaspora, especially players like Trevante Stewart that playing good. Why you never call a Trevante Stewart that was leaving from a good league and scoring 20 plus goal, almost almost 10 goal, more than 10 goal contribution in a league, and I moved to a next side called Love. Now I mean I forgot what his side name. Doing well. You could have called him over Romari Williams, where Romari Williams not playing good. So the selection process was iffy. I think you need to spend time and figure out his players. And I don't know. He said Merron helps pick his team, but I don't think he should slowly think about Merron picking his team only. I think you need to spend time and figure out the team properly and find something that can fix the midfield. The midfield is the issue, Guna. The off the ball movements and the on the ball movement by the midfield, you need to fix that. And then again, players like Liam Bailey have too much ego, hold up the ball, too much Guna, where he just not playing it simple. I think he just need to do it, play it simple some of the time. He dropping off and he might do too much extra touch. I'm gonna play lousy to be honest. I mean, I feel like McClaren for give him somebody for running foot for him, running for him game. So he can be more hungry for him game. McClaren not stepping up, man, and being a leader. I think as a coach, you need to be a leader. I think he's not being stern enough. You get me? I come from a relax. Yeah, man. A lot of the players on the island, I think they're literally the best, but they have the less education. The players that don't have the education like that. Why rely on them? Not saying that you can't find players on the island that's good enough. You can find like a rough in the diamond like Warner Brown and a Richard King. But if you look on a holistic basis, Guna, the players pick the players Guna over pick.
Yep. Yep.
Yes.
Hold on. Question. Let me ask you a question. This will be a general question. Is he not playing the pickers that you playing picking the players that you want him pick, or not pick the players that he
It's
should
not
pick?
about me. It's not about me picking. I just feel like he's not picking the players for him to get him to succeed in his job. He's
How
not
you,
picking the players to
but
succeed
how you come by that conclusion?
because midfield we can clearly say most of the team is not good enough. Corona. That's why I come to that conclusion. He said that
Well,
in the press conference. The team is not
no,
good enough as everything
he
there
never,
is.
he never said the team is not good enough. He said the players.
All right. So
He said
since
the players aren't good
that
enough.
so if him saying the players are not good enough, then Guna, where does he take accountability of him doing the right thing then? He's supposed to take accountability of the coach and say, all right, then I messed up. I know what I did and I messed up. And I want to correct this and fix
No,
this. Going into World
but
Cup.
didn't he say he know what went wrong, and coming September we're gonna see some new faces. He never said that.
Yeah,
Not
yeah,
even just in new face. We're gonna see some absent faces, or some faces absent, I should say. Isn't that
To
the
be
case?
honest, when I think September any for call Leon Bailey, that's the girl.
But
When I like to
but
go
uh,
now.
but
When I like to.
is he the problem?
The overall team is in for the problem. You need to get shake up, Guna. You need
Mm.
to wake up, man, and smell the coffee, bro. When you play so lousy, Guna, lousy. Look at you that team like Guatemala, bro. I mean, man, like Guatemala beat it, bro. Guatemala
All right.
team that shouldn't beat me,
So
Guna.
hold on. So let me tell you what I get from you. May I tell you what I get from you? I think you're expressing because your emotions they all over the place, really and truly. So it a point to whole heap of different factors. Whole heap of different factors it a point to. I'm not saying that it's not valid. It is valid. Your emotions, how you feel, how disappointed you are, all that matters. Every single thing where you say matter. But all you have to do now, take a step back and say, all right, where's the real problem? Where's the real problem? What is the real issue here? Ask yourself the
All
question
right,
again.
what you think is the real issue? 'Cause I feel like there's lack of leadership. I feel like he lost the dressing room.
But
I personally feel
why
that.
you
I
feel like
personally feel that
why you feel like him lose the dressing room?
because he has players he call Mikel Antonio that's not even match fit
Mm.
and playing.
But that not
Why would
that
you
that, that
stop?
not that not nothing for the dressing room.
Why would you not want to call a midfielder when you have young Brandon cover?
Mm.
It's gonna be young. At least grooming into the role. At least play him in the Gold Cup. He playing CDM. He playing very good for Fleetwood Town.
Yeah, but
At least say okay, cool.
all that still equate to him losing the dressing room. It's still not equate to him losing the dressing room, you know.
Because it seemed it seemed like him lose the dressing room to me, Guna, because you
But
know when I
how?
say players are not good enough.
Yeah, but
Him just say
mm.
why are him saying the players are not good enough as they think they are?
Because him
There's some type of friction going on, Guna.
why you say that? Why you say that? All right, so all right, so him saying that the team is not as good as we think we are. Remember, I said he never said no. They are. He never said they are not as good as they think they are. No, he said we aren't as good as we think we are. So he may also include himself in that. So me hear people.
Okay.
Well, I'm hear people say it now. Say him show the players them on their bus, but really and truly, him dash him and everybody on their bus. Him say we no good. We just not good enough. That's what he said. You know?
And Guna, he needs to have people put him in place. What qualification and what why JFF have Merron Gardner there? And Merron Gardner has lost. U17 try qualify, he has not won anything.
Mm.
You and Tapine was there, and Algrim says there, and now he's under Merron Gardner don't need to do the Guna. Merron
So,
Gardner don't need to be there.
so Merron Garden the reason
Why?
why. Well,
You said
well.
they said it at first. They said
Mm.
that give you stated the speech said that they're gonna change the post with local coach coming in and coming out as assistant. They did not say that.
But let me ask you a question. Is Merron Garden the reason why the team are play bad?
But Merron Gardner have a selection process going. Can you say Merron Gardner help him to pick the team?
So whose fault is that?
Him and Merron Gardner, but Merron Gardner a big part for playing like your assistant. Ain't
Mm.
know the good players. Merron Gardner have a deeper understanding to the player pool. Come on,
But
Guna.
why is that so? Why is that so then? Why is that so? So let me
Why
get
is that so?
well
Because Meranga was there before in that two-field campaign them
ah
with Al Grimsel and with Tapa, so you know all I
mm.
play them Guna.
All
So
right, what?
why not pick the
Mm.
right foot players them?
All right,
Guna,
fair.
I say you me the pie, I never want to talk something in a
No
Guna.
man, no
You know,
man.
if I reserve for talking in a
Listen,
car.
no. No man, listen, you have all rights to express yourself. But for
Guna,
mm,
if you as a coach, you need
mm,
a good assistant we can challenge you, Guna.
mm.
And I don't feel like Meranga has done that
Me can ask you a
to
question.
challenge him.
Me can ask you a question.
Yes.
Who is USA assistant coach?
I don't know who you as the assistant current coach right now.
What Panama assistant coach?
One Spanish coach used to coach Sevilla under
Them
21.
assistant
Yeah, have
coach.
no fear.
Oh.
He ain't have no fear. And
Mm,
then when I was an other assistant and left and went to coach
mm,
El Salvador. So yeah, he's as when I assistant and left and went to coach El Salvador for the Panama. And then the under
mm,
20 coach for Panama that are the ball the two a twin brother that play
mm.
for Panama back in the days.
But
One of them are the assistant
you know
coach.
the reason
Panama.
I'm asking the question there. 99% of the people who are talk about this and that. They don't know who the other teams them assistant coach. 99%.
I know some of them go now.
You know some of them. But me ask you a question. You know what role the assistant coach can play?
They play a vital role go now. Tactically they help the coach. Tactically help the coach. McClaren now sit himself tactically go now.
Oh, you know that?
So we play them now, play them go now, so we have to blame the players them too? For the performance?
So alright, so fine. Alright, so you are going now. Just like remember you said it was under multiple field campaign. You said it under Tapper, which I think that's not correct because Tapper assistant was actually Jerome Wade first. After Jerome
Jerome Wade left, who come in there?
Paul Hall.
And then after Paul Hall,
whilst Paul Hall was there.
Merron gone did that. Merron gone. Man put on the man Alba Mexico game.
Just listen. Merron Garden went there as a was a second assistant. Paul Hall was the first assistant. Merron Garden was the second assistant. Paul Hall was the first assistant. That's the reason why when Paul Hall took over, and even that people never say, Merron Garden was the assistant when Paul Hall took over as well. Then when time Paul Hall did not get the job, Al Grimson came in. Al Grimson even had his own assistant. Merron Garden was a part of the team. When you forgot say John Wall was a part of Al Grimson coaching staff. John Wall was Al Grimson assistant basically, and he also got the privilege to run the youth program as well. So I'm just saying still now, it's very easy. So we are discussing our assistant coach. And I do believe that from my perspective, me not see the reason why Merron Garden become this huge problem. It just blew out of proportion that Merron Garden become the number one problem. But let me go back to what you said. You said Merron Garden was a part of the field campaign under Tapper, right? Field campaign under Paul Hall. Field campaign under Al Grimson. And under Steve McClaren and the campaign of field, right?
I not say campaign a fail. I never say it a fail.
The campaign shaky. The boat a rock.
The boat a rocker. Boat a rocker right now.
The boat a. Alright. So let's look at this now. We had the same players under Tapper. We had the same players under Paul Hall. We had the same players under Al Grimson. We had the same players now under Steve McClaren. But are the assistant are the problem.
So where you said then the player that my problem go now?
Let me tell you something. The players are a bigger issue than both Merron Garden, Steve McClaren.
So that means you need to get rid of them players.
No, I'm not saying overall. No. It said from my perspective. This is me. This is just strictly MG Sports perspective. The problem is you cannot fire all of the players. Them. You can't get rid of all the players. Them. That's the problem. But from my perspective, I am not saying that the players aren't good. I'm not saying the players are the best. But I do believe there's a problem. So for example, True Believer said the fitness trainer is crap. The fitness trainer responsibility is not to get professional players fit. So you see the problem? So we blame multiple people.
People have a notion that the Jamaica play slow going and they start off slow.
Hold on. What does
that have something to do with the fitness trainer?
Let me ask you a question. Hold on. What does Mikel Antonio fitness? What does Ethan Pinnock fitness? What does Leon Bailey fitness has to do with the fitness trainer? Give me one good reason. I give me one good example of where really.
Guna, I'm not saying the fitness in a Guna. I'm saying how they start off the game. They start off it's slow.
So whose responsibility is that?
The fitness trainer responsibility of all the players that got high tempo in the game, Guna.
Really? I think so.
I think so, Guna.
All of these players who are playing at the highest level, you have to say they can't recognize how to start a game. Or understand their body condition.
Why them play this way in Guna? What's the problem? What's the underlying issue?
So,
why they're playing this way?
There's a lot of pinpointing from many different something rather than the real issue. People, me tell you something. For me, still, me call the Reggae Boyz team. My new name for the Reggae Boyz team is Swag FC, you know. Swag FC, because we're full of swag. You say, we say, Blazer them bad. So, me soon get on that, you know, Alex. O'Neal, I know you're there a long time. O'Neal, what go on? That O'Neal gone.
Yes, Kuna, you hear me?
Yeah, man. Yeah, loud and clear, man. Loud and clear.
All right, so I've been listening for some time.
Mm-hmm.
And I try to figure out where is your, who you are say, of the issue. Because listening to your argument is like you are say, oh, we have two issues, both the coach and the players, right? The coach, I think, the players, no have no respect for the. You hear me, Guna?
Yeah, man, I hear it. You just got low a while ago.
Yeah, I think the players have no respect for the coach and his abilities, and as a result, they're not putting out their best. Attitude shows that. Attitude reflects leadership. Therefore, they are not being led correctly. And it is obvious in their body language how they play and how they, even how they train. You can see it, they not rate the coach. No, it is, we can say, at the coach fault, you can say at the player fault and a portion blame. But me feel like there's two, it's both to be blamed. You understand?
I agree with that.
I even go as far as blame the selection team where hire the coach too, because it would seem as if Steve McClaren is outdated and don't know how to put him team together. Him not tactical and him not there's even no tactics in him in his selections when he pick the squad. So there's a myriad of problems that is there. And there is enough blame to go all around, both players, both coach, and the JFF. So how do we fix this? How do we fix this? Oh, and as far as the Merron Garden issue is concerned, you can't tell me the Merron Garden is there and him not have no influence over who is being selected on the team. And him amongst the team so long. And I'll go even as far as to say have a great influence because
great influence.
He is the constant that is there, right? And
the players are more constant than him. The players are more constant than him, though.
Well, me attack from a coaching perspective, a technical staff. You understand? He's the constant in the team. So if all successive management have the same problem and now amount too much, the team now amount too much, it stands to reason you have to look at the constant. So me think Merron Guard needs to move from around the side. The next thing also, the next thing also is how we fix it. Me agree with you. Me not think the coach. Well, me don't know if that's your position, but me not think the coach should I get fired. But what I think we need is to get a technical director to put with the coach, because based on where we are now, in the process and in the competition for World Cup, I don't think it's in our best interest to fire him. But what we can do is get somebody technical to put with him who can help him to make those technical decisions and play modern day football. Because me think him outdated, you know? And some things when say, even in the press conference, suggest that this man is not with the modern game. So,
I want something Cecil was stick out, you know. And fun fact, me understand why I'm saying.
But one thing you have to say, no, but him say so because him say so because he might try to put the blame on the players then and
how
take
so?
it off.
What make you say that?
Yeah, no. When him go say, like him go say, the players them not feel the fire. You understand? For players, then are we? The point is that him also say it's not about system or something like that. I don't remember.
No,
exactly
it says not about formation. It says not about formation.
Yeah, but me and you know, so the modern football is a system football around the world now.
No,
so it's clear that he's not buying into that.
All right. So let me tell you why. All right, from a footballing perspective, if you don't watch it, if you don't watch the Reggae Boyz play, not many persons who are talking about same set of people who are talking about formation and system cannot clearly, specifically say or talk how the Reggae Boyz play the game. Because if me ask a lot of person in the comment section right now.
Then that's the problem going on the nano system.
No, who say coach on the system?
That might be the problem.
Who say coach on the system?
All right, why coach system?
All right, so
what's the coach system?
If we look deeply, I think in the last 2, 4, 6, 7. The last 7 games.
Kiki Ronnie don't care.
No, well, I know the last 7 games, it's very evident how the Reggae Boyz play. But the issue in how the Reggae Boyz play is just that because they play too slow. Especially the transition from back to front. They move the ball a little bit too slow. But me can tell you some tactical stuff that has been done on the pitch. And me see time and time again for me know say this is what the coach implement. No, and me can say the thing is that me not gonna say the coach is the best coach. Like me always said, he's not the best coach in sliced bread. But I'm not gonna sit here and say me don't know what coach I do when me as a footballing person see it for myself. The moment once the team are built up.
Well, maybe me is not a footballing person, but me not see.
All right. So me give you a concert. Me give you one concert then. Over the last 7 games the Reggae Boyz them play, the team build up in one 3. The right back or left back invert. Go inside the midfield, go stand up beside the lone. CDM, whoever play CDM role. If nobody say they see that, if anybody who watch Reggae Boyz,
but you call that tactics are basic football.
No, that's not basic football. You have to coach that.
Right.
No man, you have to coach that because you have to know when to go in there, when to see, when to push. No, that has to be coached. That has to be coached.
All right. So let's use your narrative then, right? And say that's the coach system then. All right. Then it seems as if the coach is not the right coach for the job because the players can't play a team system, and it is evident from the result that we are getting. Team system not suit the players them where we are.
No, the thing is, right? the players them
not the right person for the job.
All right, so you missing now. You can't counter. You counter that now, right? And me keep on and make reference to the Unity Cup. They did it in the Unity Cup. The Unity Cup was the first 2 games that the coach started to play like that. Lembikisa, when Lembikisa started versus Trinidad, Latibodir, when Latibodir started versus Nigeria. Both of them inverted.
Right.
Both of them inverted. Now, you are the problem with that now. Me did mention it, say, what we saw in the Unity Cup, and the reason I consistently make reference to Unity Cup is the amount of distance where team cover in comparison to the other games them is a vast difference, which means there was more effort from the players in putting in the coach's idea into the gameplay in both games. We could say boy are friendly, but if a friendly, you cannot have a team who do more running now and friendly than a competitive game. So
all right. So what are you saying then? Local players are better suited to the coach system?
Hold up, me not understand. Me not understand that.
No,
that
because mostly the local. It was mostly quote unquote local players playing at the Unity Cup.
You sure?
Fringe players then. Fringe players. It was mostly fringe players who now get the regular start in the team.
Because
right?
because that surprised me still because really and truly I don't see regular 2 players play.
No, when we say local, I was kind of referring to fringe players. So wrong choice of words.
Yeah, but yeah.
So you're saying it is fringe players now are more suited to the coach system?
No, I never said that. I'm just saying
that company referring to the Unity Cup.
In that
keep on referring to the Unity Cup.
Unity Cup, yes.
May I tell you this, you see? Most of the players they are
playing in the Unity Cup. People opinion while man is a chat. So.
But you have to have some respect, boss. I must I discuss something just and then me bring you in. I say go, you know.
All right, bring him in.
Bring him in. I identify more already.
Come,
bring him in, make him talk.
instead of come in.
I'm going to take disrespect from boy, you know. So bring him in, make him talk.
When one says in, I just say it perfect. We have some little swagger baller in at the side. Because from the training session, me see a man say, one of the training staff in a top, and I say, this is one way to them. The man them is about swag, bro, G. The man them not serious about the football. You understand? And then they have some bad apple in the team where we need to get out. Some of them old man that were in the team, them are bring the same old style for the younger player them, so the people them are adapt to the old style. In a football team, JD, you know what you need to do? In a training, you have a B team and an A team. Yes, when the A team is the starting team. The B team is the man them where challenge the A team for them game. Yes, if in a training, man fear lose them starting position. So if you have a man on the A team, on the B team, a prof team, you're supposed to pull him and put him on the B team and take the B team player, put on the A team. So a man knows that from training, you have to work for your job. You can't make the player feel comfortable through your name Bailey or your name Blake or your name Low. You feel like you have to play football and play Sabroji. You see me?
Yeah.
And the coach said it himself. Yeah.
Fair point. And that is true. That is true. Me say it enough.
Yeah.
That's how I start out by saying me view the Reggae Boyz as Swag FC. Man them ever clean. Every photo come out, man them clean. Man them jacket bossy.
Man them clean, yeah.
Man them the Adidas, man them Adidas brand sell. But alright, so you the ultimate saying the learning. You see one time like you have to respect the other caller them. You have to respect the other person them calling. Oh, people, the calling number is there. Somebody just not call all ago. Let me say me can make back ring back them. Somebody just not call a while ago. Call. RDN TV. Me call him back.
Because Jay, they want to put some more point in because I note that I watching and see what go on, you know.
All right. Me RDN TV, best up.
Yeah, man has no respect, man.
Yeah. Turn up a mic here. Yeah, I said turn up a mic. The mic sound low.
What you say? Sound low?
Yeah, man, you're good at now.
Yeah, me answer a question. I'm going to answer me. I just come to ask you two questions. What? I'm going to make you answer me.
No, man, me can't answer it when you're on, man.
What attribute Merron Garden bring to the team? Is before you answer, remember when Paul Ali did it? I miss Paul Ali not trying. Me see as a coach I know say boy it on if what you call it now.
Apart from this,
you look like him just them on the field and then just go run up and down and everything.
Who said that?
I try defend him. I try defend him.
Defend who?
In a sense, and then you see.
Defend who? Who me try? Well, Adrian, you're the all over the place, man. Me could have a conversation. Me could start off by the first question we have to ask. Then we can debunk the question.
Okay.
Then we can have a conversation. Because it makes sense. You say something, then you start about whole different something. The first question I have is no man. You don't have to hang up, man. We can have the conversation right here. Run the question then we have.
What attribute Merron got to bring to the side?
As the assistant.
Yeah, man, as the assistant.
90% of assistant is to carry out the same instructions as a coach. So even if you haven't own a personal attributes, none of that not really relevant. Once he carry out the coach, once he's carrying out.
What attribute Merron got to bring to the side? What have you seen in this man? And there's so many coaches, and he's still there. What do you see in this man? What he bring to the side? What do you think this man bring to the team?
All right, so I can answer the question there. What does the assistant bring to the team? So all right, you are going now. Adrian, so yeah, me and you work together on a construction site, right? And really, no, me and you coach Reggae Boyz team. You're the senior coach, me and the assistant. Me go put myself in the position, right?
Yeah, man, yeah, here.
Now, in the event, me up on the bench and me I do some stuff and me I try run some of my tactics them. Your role is to do what?
My role. Wait a second. Two are we on the bench?
If me are the head coach, you are the assistant coach. What is your role? What your role? What is your role?
My role is to assist
Me.
you
Yeah.
to make because it's not everything you wanna see as a coach.
Mhm.
So my thing is to assist you and to come to you and say, you know something,
Mhm.
you know, say that Bailey not really perform. So you know what? My suggestion is to just step up Bailey and just put in that youth or something. We don't know a lot
Yeah,
of
but even if you come to me and tell me, say, you know, say him look like him left foot sick though. Whose responsibility is to make the decision?
you.
So if me don't make the decision, it's still not relevant though.
Yeah, that is true.
So your role is to assist me though. When you think
Yes.
me need help.
Yes. Yes.
But at the end of the day, if it still boils down to me taking what you have to say and putting in action, right?
Look, hold on. Me get where you say this. What if me as the assistant, 4 years, 5 years in the job, you just come from England, yeah. So you're not gonna know everything. And right now at this one, because when the coach come, I'm Merron Garden did assist him, I pick players and all them stuff. You'd agree, right?
I mean, no know. Me can't agree to something I don't know. No, so hold on. You want me to tell you yes to something when I have 100% facts for?
No, man.
No, all right. Question, me ask you a question. Do you have 100% facts in pick team? 100% facts. Answer that. All right. That a yes or no, you know?
No, I'm not going to tell you about. No, I'm not going to tell you.
That means anything you say is a speculation then.
Yeah.
Okay, so me know. Well, I know. Let me show you now. Me know as the host on the show with such a platform. Do you think it's right for me to speculate?
No, bro. I'm not. That's how you lead anything for we.
No, that is the reason. That is why I give you the answer. If you say I will not come here and speculate and say this happened, that happened when me have 100% facts to it.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
All right. But when we look on it, when we look on it, right, MG, when we look on it, from the whole thing when the coach come in, and we look on the kind of player. First of all, this man, since people decide to look against him and go watch 2 local players. This man ain't watch no local player, brother. So how you pick them? He ain't watch no local player for the first. Straight.
All right, me ask you a question. Since Steve McClaren come in, all of the competitive games them, how much JPL players play? Competitive. Me not talk about the friendlies and I go play against Trinidad or something. Competitive.
Since Steve
McClaren coming at the job.
The Unity Cup.
How much JPL players they play in the Unity Cup?
The Gold Cup. I like maybe Brown and King. Atkinson.
Yeah. That's 3.
Yeah, and Ming.
Yeah, that are the Unity Cup.
Yeah, man.
No, me did say exclude the friendlies them though.
I think
I did say exclude the friendlies them.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
Sole McCullough, Werner Brown, King, Busy. Give him one more name.
And the Umbre player, I think he can play 6th man.
Who that?
Yeah, I don't remember my name still.
Who that?
Oh gosh, man.
Anglin.
I think them
Anglin? Who that?
I know Anglin, man. I forgot the name, man.
He can play 6.
So he can play, I think he can play. He play for I think he can play for the right wing.
Right wing.
Left back or well. Anyway.
Me no know who attack.
Anyway, all right. Me soon get that.
All right, fine.
Anyway, what me I say, you see? What me I say? Me not talk about how much J.
Oh, let's a Shaquan Davis for 5 million for me hand.
How much overseas player play. I know that me I talk about. I'm saying to you, bro, that when they come, when the team then just appear, this man not watch.
But
JP,
you know the reason. You know the reason. Well, you know the. You know the reason I make the talk to you. You know the reason I make the talk to you, because all of the players that only saw a while ago, you can unpick with the exception of Werner Brown and King. You can pick on one hand how much time anyone of the other players they play. On one hand. So even if Merron God none of JP baller and pick JP baller, how much game them the ball they play so? Very few.
MG.
Very few.
Yeah, man. Yes, MG. MG, you know, say I miss the point to me, I try to say, bro.
No, man, because you not come cross clear then, man.
Me not talk about who play. Me talk about coach, you know. A coach we talk about
right,
assistant and head coach.
But we don't establish say the assistant. It's the assist the coach. And the box still stops at the coach.
Yeah. But me I say, if you not go look for the player them to play, you're gonna know who to pick. You're gonna know who to pick.
It's not hard. Werner Brown is leading goal scorer in the league. Richard King night set up for a long time. It's not hard. You know hard.
You know say you grow anything.
Me not. But hold on. What? Hold on. Me if me I pick a team and they say MG give me 4 local baller. The same man them where you see. And them me also too.
All right.
So what is it then now?
I'm glad to bring up that. What me I say, I see something I talk about. Seeing this coach in at the beginning and he pick no team and even you realize that most time when the man attack, all the player they were overseas, the man don't know them. You didn't realize that?
No man, me realize. Of course me realize. But you cannot deny. Say the coach don't pick all our big stars them who are the same fans them ask about.
No man, me not say not do that, man.
Then so if him have all our big stars them, if you pick a 15-man squad of all big stars, and then you pick 4 at the baller, you know, you get a looking pan. The 15-man squad, the thing is, you know, the 15-man, you know, likely the other 4 man them not see the field, you know. Like also recently. You know what man no see field?
Yeah, right. Yeah. Right. Me glad, yeah. All right, that is true. But hold on, no matter how much player you have, and no matter how good your players they are, if you not set your team away for either attack or defend, let me tell you something, because him not talk like he have no strategy or anything like that, see?
No. Don't listen to talk. Don't listen to talk, man. You play football?
He play football. He also play local ball, yes.
You ever do coaching?
He also play for it. No, I never do coaching.
Me ask that question. I'm going to say it again. You understand how Reggae Boyz build up?
Yo, why they mix it up so many times?
No. You can't say mix up, man. Here what the problem I have, right? You see, if you don't know coaching, there's no way, if you don't know coaching, you can't say the tactics wrong or right. Because you don't know. Let me give you an example, right? Let me give you an example. Me can't come sit down here and talk about horse racing when me don't know nothing about horse racing. I said that horse I better ask, that horse I better. I me don't know nothing about horse racing, so me not qualified to talk about horse racing.
All right. Yes. So in other words, you tell me say me don't understand, so me not qualified to talk about.
No, me never say no. I didn't say no qualified. No, listen to me.
Just
hold on. Let me clarify that first. I am not saying that you are not qualified to talk about it. I am saying that if you don't know about it, you won't understand what is really happening. Just like if me don't know about horse
You see
racing and me see
you see
horse
how
and
the
I run
team
up and down, me
You
don't
see
know
how
what
the
I
team
want.
pick? You see how the team pick for the Gold Cup program?
Yeah, what about the Gold Cup team?
Boy, you tell me how much defender, how much attacker, how much... one at a time.
Tell me the
unless I
issue.
blind
No,
me
tell
blind.
me the issue where you have with the Gold Cup team, Gold Cup squad. Tell me the specific issue.
Me see two midfielder on the side of play. I play. Oh, if you have two midfielder in a one match of play, brother.
No, that is
Two
where
they get midfielder.
that is what me and so no we actually get to issues now. We actually get to the real issues on the field. Because as me said, no matter what we want, so the real issue what we have is on the field. We now get into the issues on the field. That is
So
how we can.
who pick the team to go up on the field?
Well, I know the coach and the coach's selection. And the coach's selection. You don't think of the coach's selection?
Then no must two no. If me and you are coach and me and you assistant, no must me and you attack and no must me and you attack. Me have idea too, you know. Just
Okay.
you have idea, you know.
So you want to say, me up with my team, right? And me look at the midfield and say shot. And me say blouse and skirt, so you know what, make it on your man. And you come to me as your, you know what, you pick his side. You as the assistant and pick his side. And me to the midfield, and me don't say nothing to you. I say no, the midfield can't work. If me I pick his side now, you are the assistant. You not gonna say the midfield can't work. You not gonna look at me and say midfield can't work.
What do you mean?
Good. And you're gonna tell me that though. So who decision is stop at?
But but you attack as if you say you don't know enough, but you are sound as if the assistant said that to him and you don't know if you don't say it to him or you say it to him, then
No,
you say
me
that
I
you
know.
don't know nothing then.
Me I don't know. Both of us don't know. But me I talk about in reference to me and you. That's how I put me in the context.
When Jamaica play Canada, and I bring support low in our midfield. McClaren was here at the time.
Oh, McClaren can't do it. Agrim's not coach at the time.
Okay, good. So how the hell you see Ananilo still in a midfield, play midfield? Why you have to explain that to me? Unless our coach we did already, we use this man at this position can tell this man, say, yo, put this man in a midfield.
So
you know feel so?
Alright, let me show this, right? So let me show this. And that's a good example. But let me show this. If me the head coach and you look at me and tell me as the assistant to put a centre back in a McClaren Park, me probably laugh off of you. If me do it, me just as mad as you as the assistant.
So you agree, say two of them are madman?
How much you say that? Me can't say that. Me don't know the conversation between them. Me don't know the decision.
Alright, if that happen, alright, if that happen, and me look by you as a head coach, and me assistant coach, and look by you as a head coach, and say, do that. You gonna say two of them mad, don't?
If me do it, if you as the assistant tell me to do foolishness, me as the coach do foolishness. If people don't have all right to call me idiot, have all right to call me a madman.
MG, somebody a idiot then brother can happen.
Yeah, of course it happen. But hold on, no. You the problem stem from now. You what the problem stem from. If your central defensive midfielder gone now, then no. Me probably, if you make the suggestion to me, then no, me probably would consider it, because guess what? Me not have none. That's how me would consider it. Because me not have none now.
MG. You used to go to school.
Me saw the little something.
You know, easy, you know, HG.
Never certificate in psychology, you know.
Me see what you try, man. Me see what you
me not try. Don't. I'm being fair. May I give people the benefit of the doubt, because alright, it's once this how me know. If you don't have facts, which is 1 + 1 = 2, you have to give people the benefit of the doubt. You can't go so boom and see a man, and automatically say, "In look like thief," say my thief. So when I move my car, I remember take up my phone. Nothing wrong if you assume, but once you not say it. But if you're moving the action, if you say, "Boy, in look like thief," say my thief, so me I do that. No, you're wrong there, sir.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Go now, me can come back in.
So So all right. When we watch all the team, remember this, you know. Right? Why you tell me which changes them two money make that impact the team in the last maybe 4 games or 5 games?
Changes. Me probably can't say in game switch what benefit the team. I see it with me 2 years them too. Me probably that try something like when I play against the first Guatemala match, when him have Bailey on the left and Cephas on the right, and then it clearly never that work and him switch it up.
All right.
Also when time we'll get the go down now the match, the same match there, him put King and something. There's a few things him does still.
Yeah. All right. You would agree with me that the Guatemalan coach him, right?
Yes, for the second game.
Okay, but watch this now. I'm gonna show you something. A lot of people never look at this. You see this side. You see this side where they play Jamaica win in the World Cup qualifying.
No man, everybody
understand
that. Everybody know that. No man, that's how it's okay. Everybody know that.
Okay, so you see, but this me know say people know MG, but me just show you the thinking at the coach, that coach from Fury coach. So when now that the coach say, boy, okay, so we beat them that way, so we're gonna try it again. No, the man then change up everything because them not really. I don't even know about some of the player there whenever they play.
No,
maybe they know about it.
But that would be careless now if me I go play against that team, right? And me don't know about none of the players on the team. That would be really, really careless of me. Because if me I go in a game, me must prepare to the best of my ability and my advantage, which means that me I go study the next team, me I go study how the coach play, me I go study his strength time squad, me I go try identify the best the players that we have in the squad. So if me go in a game that we don't none of the knowledge, as the head coach, me in a trouble. That means I'm stupid. Me the foolishness, 100%.
Okay, so that's why he was in trouble. Because let me tell you something. Looking at that match, bro, I thought it was Brazil playing against Jamaica. Trust me. The man them out pass we. The man them bounce ball around. We look like some little schoolers.
See, you couldn't say nothing. The players, you think the players them work hard enough on the pitch? In the game there?
And I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why, MG. I'm why you listen to me. MG, if you is a coach for your side, right? And me is a baller, and me come and me do anything, me comfortable, knowing say you now go bench me. Knowing say boy, anything me do, you go put me on the field. Tell me something, me answer a question. Me go give me best?
Me not go have the interest to give me best because I know say me alright.
Okay, so if the coach know, I'm glad to bring up that MG. So if the coach know MG, seeing did I do them thing from morning, MG, like when man they on field and man now go with nothing. If the coach say, yo, come off, replace, competition out there. You know, if you say them gonna do better. You know, if you say laziness, when man them behave.
They have to do better. But here the problem with this now, right? Let me give you an example. You want the coach, you want him fire coach, right?
No, you know say, let me tell you something straight. I tell you the truth. You see right now, as the juncture where it is, and me listen in talk other day. Me listen in talk and me say, I'm gonna make some changes. I want to see what am I gonna do. Because let me tell you, a lot of people say you can't fire coach because people fire coach in a middle of competition, brother. Because what? These players are professional. You don't coach these players when they come. When these players come, they are already coach. And you have to set a system and don't take the player out of them position. If every player play them position and you just explain to them what you want. They are international players. They are professionals, so they will carry out the duty.
You know
but
the problem with that?
See,
you know the problem with that? I know say me not really subscribe. Well, fine, no problem. That is your perspective. But me not really agree with it. Here why me not agree with it. One, yes, these players are professional. But at the end of the day, the mere fact that you have to set up a system for them putting in, that's coaching. Any system you structure for these particular players striving, that's coaching. So any year people talk about you know have to coach it, no, that's a lie. That's madness. For the team to be successful, you have to coach what you want the team to do. You have to coach what you want the players them to do. If you look on the pitch in our training session and you say left back, me want you run go over there, so at this moment of the game, that's coaching.
Yeah. Well, that's me agree. That's why me say put the people them in a position and explain what they must do.
But that is coaching.
You understand?
No, but remember, you said you don't have to coach them, but that's what I say, I not subscribe to you because you have to coach them.
When I say you have to coach them, bro, it's not like you're taking to an amateur and you know.
No, that wrong. Look at club level. Even the best of the best in the world. And the coaches them at the club level still have to coach them. Why? Why you think you have to coach them? Because other teams are being well coached as well in office, breakdown teams, whatever. Remember saying no, you have to understand no. These are 23 players, 23 different personalities, 23 different system of play, 23 different ideology. Come play in your team. You have to formulate one specific way of all these ideologies style of play are going to combine to be as effective as possible and look like one.
So, alright. So, how come Jamaica can't play as one and they look disorganized? Since I just say the coaching involved, what is it then that make we, the Reggae Boyz, cannot play as a team? It's just play individual skill out there we are seeing.
You know, feel like it can boil down to a little bit of too much ego, too much individualism. Players want to prove. So them are the man for the team. All these little factors.
Yo, stop defending coach now, man. You defend them too long, you know, man. Me really say, sister, you defend them long, you know, man.
But
listen to me, man.
For me,
the team no coach then, brother. You have to talk about coaching the team, just no coach. Look on the match, brother. That can be.
So, alright, so hold on. I'm going to ask you a question. How much games the coach lose from the coach coming?
How much game he lose?
Yeah.
1, 3. I don't know, maybe between, I think, maybe about 5 or 6. I never remember. I'm never there.
This coach, since he coming to Jamaica, he lose 4 games. And the team play 17 games, and he lose 4. Is that a bad record?
He lose 4. Oh, so okay. He lose 4 games. You go to Trinidad one night too?
No, man. No, which Trinidad game we lose? Trinidad no beat me.
Trinidad they beat you 1-0 and we beat them 1-0.
When?
Okay, well maybe I may have missed you up then. Anyway.
Well, I know. Let me show this, right?
Anyway.
In those 4 games, 2 of them, he lost twice versus USA. All other games, them get positive results. So, me ask you a question now. If you do an exam, and you get 4 wrong out of 17, is that a bad mark?
You get what?
4 out of 17 wrong. So you get 13 out of 17.
No, that's not a bad mark. Won't call that a bad mark.
Is that an offense your parents beat you?
No, sir.
If as a coach, if you lose 4 out of 17 games, is that a sackable offense?
4 out of 7. Oh, the most man.
Really? 4 out of 17, me say no, not 7.
You win 4 out of 17.
You lose only 4 out of 17 games.
No man, that's a pass. That's a pass mark, that man.
Okay. So the nice one make. What is it for?
What is it for?
Yeah. Say, coach, I have to go. No.
Right. What on there, no. What on there? It come like, let me tell you, so you see some people, Some people wait till the ship sink and their foot reach in the water before they might try to swim off.
Mm.
You understand me?
Mhm.
You get what me I say?
Me hear you.
All right. Look, you know that to me, I'm not gonna say this again. I'm gonna continue to say it. This man, if you me not say if you disrespect anybody or anything like that. But if you notice that this man kind of lose, I don't know if he have memory lapse or what. Cause a lot of stuff he say, he come back and he say something different at the next press conference and all him stuff there. See? So maybe.
So what
maybe
matter? The result
the
of the
team-
killer we must in a
maybe-
press
maybe-
conference.
Eh?
You know so what you want to hear for excited.
Big man, hear me say. And listen to me very carefully, bro.
Me hear you.
If you get fire now, it won't be a problem with me. But me not push it and say, boy, if you go. Understand what I say?
Mm-hmm.
See? But what I'm saying, I'm seeing sign, MG, that this man here,
Mm.
the team is just a little bit above him. So what I'm saying, he need assistant. And look here, the man don't have a good international record. I don't believe he win one match with England. So you see, you have to looking at them stuff here. It seems like he can't angle pressure that good. And any man you see, when you ask him a question, I pay laugh, then laugh.
Mm.
I do not let them there.
All right.
Every question.
Yeah,
every question
me
they
give
ask
one-
him, in a friend, he man laugh.
Yeah, me give one little facts. Let me give one little facts.
Serious.
Let me give you some facts.
Yeah.
I give some facts. So Jamaica, under Paul Hall played 10 games and win only 2 as head coach. And this was when Paul Hall took over and everybody has said, everybody has said Al Grimson must go. No. You remember that? Al Grimson have to go. No.
No, not everybody.
Most persons. Al Grimson have to go. Al Grimson have to go. No, not Al Grimson. Sorry. Tapper. Everybody not say Tapper must go. No. Wrong. All right.
Yeah, man, you're right.
All right.
No, you didn't want him to stay still. You didn't want him to stay.
No, it's not a matter of me wanting to see. It was the timings of the sacking.
Okay.
The timings of the sacking.
Okay.
So this is what a lot of
Okay.
people don't understand now. You see, nothing's wrong with sacking a coach if a coach underperform. But sometimes the underperformance is more of nice. If you really watch the team play, you realize something that happen. But you start watching results, you start watch feelings and emotion, everything that's what you do now. That's the problem there.
Yeah.
All right. May I get one look for another fact again? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So Al Grimson played 27 games with Jamaica and he had 10 wins. You think that I'm pass mark?
How much game? 20? 27?
27. And you have 10 wins.
But you have to put in the draw them on the last them. Let me see what one.
Him lose 10 too.
Draw.
Him lose 10 and draw 7.
Him lose 10 and draw 7. That means he win 10.
Mm-hmm.
Well, more to fire him.
You wouldn't fire him. But yet still Steve McClaren have a higher win percentage than Al Grimson. Steve McClaren have a higher win percentage than Al Grimson.
But hold on there. Yeah. All right. But everybody could have seen what Al Grimson was trying to do. You never see
no. Remember say we say one fan say Al Grimson play the ugliest football ever exists.
Hold on, man.
And say must go because we can't have so much attackers and the team a play so defensive. You not remember. You not remember.
No, hold on, man. Tell me, the highest amount of goal when Algrimson coach's side ever score on Jamaica.
Ever score on Jamaica? We get some beaten, man. We get some beaten. We concede 3-0. The highest at 3-0 we ever concede.
3-0?
Yeah.
Okay. But
whoever give with 3-0. Who else give with 3-0? Eh? Who else ever get 3-0? Eh?
Remember say when Al Grimston have a press conference, he explain to how him did a play. And information and everything. You ever hear this man, you ever hear this coach yet?
Yeah, man. He explain it, man. He explain it. Not what you want it to be explained, but him try to explain it. It's just a sort. It's just a sort. You go on. A whole per minutes me get in the audience. Whole per minutes me get. Whole per people are calling.
Yeah, man. Blessing, man.
All right. So people still can call in. The number upon the screen. Let me say me can. If you look down and say see the number upon the screen, see the number upon the screen, the people. See the number upon the screen. O'Neal, when I say no O'Neal, give me a second there, people. Let me chat with O'Neal. Oh crap. See, I'm Carla coming already. Accept it. Hello, Carla.
Manners and respect.
Manners and respect, man.
Yo, so before I even get into anything, I want to tell you how frustrated I am. Before I even get into anything, right? So I live in Florida, and I bought the ticket to go see the game in Texas, and I bought the ticket to go see the LA game. And brother, it's one of the most disappointing things I've ever done, and it's one of the most. It's just what the game itself was just so terrible, right? But apart from that, you're 100% right? Changing the coach would not make any sense. And the reason why I say that, and the reason why I agree with you too, is that Jamaica hasn't developed any type of tactical identity as yet.
True.
Right? I don't really watch international football unless at Jamaica, right? I watch a lot of club football, right? If you look at the Real Madrids, they all have a tactical identity. And no matter how much time they change a coach, there's always a fundamental that these guys can't get rid of. I'm at this point right now is that if we're even going to replace a coach, we probably need to get a German coach because the style of play matches Jamaica, the physique of how we play the ball. If that makes sense, we might as well get a German coach. If we're not getting a German coach, we make the farmer sense, right?
Why is that?
Because our style of play right now is some type of counter-attacking. I don't know. We need a high intensity transitional focus type of psychological gear, but that, you know what I mean? But my question to you is MG is that I listened to an interview the other day with Speed, and he was talking about I guess developing the midfield, and that because he wants to pretty much sell these players, he's really not that focused on getting certain positions because, you know, internationally they wouldn't be selected. What do you feel about that?
What? Me not get what you say. Say it again.
No, I watched an interview with Rudolph Speed. When I guess you're talking about King, right? King playing for CDM, which is a role that we really need right now. We're desperate for. But he was saying that the reason why he doesn't really put him in that role during the Cavaliers situation is because internationally, the scouts are not looking for this type of position. You know what I mean? So he's either a fullback or attacking. That's what the international scouts are looking for. So I wanted to get your thoughts on what you think about that. And also, I don't know if it's a conspiracy thing, but I know that Jamaica recently get like 3 different sponsorships, right? And I know that there's some star players that are aligned with the sponsorship. Is that a reason why these players who are not performing well, these star players are not performing well, are getting time over these guys that are in form, hungry, are ready to play the game?
Yes, they are. Yeah, these are some good questions. One, in regards to the Richard King thing, remember the whole point is I don't think him really want. Hold on there. Yo, Shav.
Yeah, I'm there, man. Yeah.
Yeah?
I'm there.
Alright, no problem. Me not have a key, me not have a front gate key. I have the key if you let in, the key gone with the vehicle. I have the gate key. Yeah. I have the gate key. Probably, can't park at the gate still. No, park right at the front. You can park at the front, outside of the front of the apartment complex. Alright. Yeah, man. Alright, so one, Richard, I don't think he really want the coach move Richard King because he's a centre back and scouts who are look upon him more than likely go a centre back they want to see him play. But Richard King can play that, but I don't think you really want to consistently push a defender in another position there.
No, I 100% agree with that, MG.
Yeah,
100% agree with that. But my question is pretty much leading towards like the culture where Jamaica football have, right?
Mm-hmm.
Most cultures, especially here in the United States, is okay, I'm a join a club. From the club, I want to go play for the national team. It seems as if like the culture of Jamaica is either club to club abroad. And then even when them send them and get them sell abroad, them completely forgot about the players them. I don't think we have a proper transition between a club and the pride and the joy of wanting to actually play for the national team versus to go play for abroad. And I think that's why we're getting most of these individualities.
No, because
individual.
No,
Yeah.
you know what I mean, and that's a very, very good topic to touch on. Hear what you think about that specific topic. Hear what you think about that specific topic. The players them know that to make the national team, you have to go abroad. So the interest is more to go abroad before they can be considered for the national team. But that was on the problem. He want to think about it now. When they do go abroad, and then go probably like all the Slovenian league and them places, so it'll take a while for them get the notifier like just be seen as where they don't want. That's the problem. So them have to wait and turn.
I got you. But I completely agree with you. I completely agree with you. But I just feel like there's too much conflict and interest, and I think there's too much people I think there's too much hands by the pot. You get what I'm saying? And I think, bro, you can't tell me on paper with all these players that we have, especially throughout the decades, right? That we haven't managed to make the World Cup, we haven't managed to do these things. It must be, maybe I'm just a conspiracy theorist, right? But you can't tell me we have, bro, on paper right now, our team is amazing, like amazing. What is the issue? And every time somebody tell me, yo, well, let's replace the coach, that doesn't make no farmer sense.
No.
There's a fundamental issue going on, and I think I mentioned this to you like 2 years ago. Jamaica has no style of play. Every country, even the local nations, even Trinidad and Tobago, BBI, everybody have a style of play. That you can look at them and say, you know what? Them come from Brazil, them come from Portugal. You can see them on a style of play. You know what I'm saying?
You know the problem. You know that's a very good statement. All right, watch out. The other day, me have a friend from Brazil. I met him a reason. Didn't do media as well. And him said they are trying to move away from the usage of so much European players. The Brazil team so heavily dominated with European players because they're not getting any success from it. Notice the last time Brazil won the World Cup, and then realize since then they haven't gotten the glory that they wanted to. And if you look on the Club World Cup, look on the Brazil team, how well they do.
Exactly. Really good.
And the funny is, what somebody mentioned to me now, see, Football Guru said, we were failing to qualify before speed and this administration. And that's true. That's true. What if you qualify from when? From 2002. From 2002. None, I don't highly doubt much persons in the administration now are still a part of the administration from them time there. But we still have failed to qualify. So I just say there is a fundamental problem. We don't really know identify what exactly it is. But there's a fundamental problem. I think it's identity and a brand of football.
A brand of football, exactly. Yeah. I do think so too. There's no culture because I'm really honest with you. When I was here at the game in Texas, right? I was so happy in the military. I was so hopeful, optimistic to be exact.
What one versus Panama?
Yo, that was my
God. That means you never watch my preview then, man. You never watch my preview.
Yeah, of course I watch.
You watch my preview that you wouldn't go there so hopeful.
but what I know, man, I try to be optimistic, right?
Yeah.
I even the game with Guatemala, and I was very optimistic. And I'll tell you this much, right? As soon as the game start and the national anthem come on, that is immediately my vibes has changed. You look at the Guatemala team, brother, you can see the hunger for the game. Everybody is singing the national anthem. They were hungry for the game.
And what was the difference that you see with that and the Jamaican players?
It's just chemistry, brother. Like, no chemistry. There's no heart. There's no... It's like...
There's a problem there.
It's like them already know them going to lose. Yeah, them already...
There's a problem there. That you just explain the problem. You don't have to ask yourself no more questions, no. Look on the Guatemala players from them walk on the field to the singing to when the whistle blow. In comparison to Jamaican players.
To Jamaica.
Different mentality.
So what's the solution then? Is it better we just get all Jamaican players then we're hungry? Because I'm very honest with you.
No, that not go fix it. That not go fix it.
This was but this is my question, right? Because if we need to fix a tactical point position of it, right? And we need this hunger. We already see the hunger from Dix now, we already see the hunger from Brown and how these guys are pushing the ball, right? We're just missing on tactics, right?
All right. Is
it that we need more of these homegrown players with actually hungry for the game, and you know what I mean? Is it that a thing, or I'm just
you are the problem. You can't substitute hunger for quality.
I get you.
But you need the quality to have the hunger.
Exactly.
I think that's the best way we can put it. Anyways, bless up yourself, Carla. Can I get some more Carla now, yeah?
Yeah, man. Respect, man. Thank you, man.
All right, bless up. Hold on. O'Neil, why are you saying O'Neil?
But they are on bad part. Take a next call. You hear me, Guna?
Here, O'Neil. Me I hear. Where's the O'Neil?
You hear what I said to you, you see? You mentioned the mentality of the players on the Panama team, right? Who you think grow that mentality and groom them? Are the coach, you know? No,
not really. Not really.
I mean,
not really.
Man.
Yeah, all right. Now you say. You're gone only. You're gone again.
Well, me I drive. Me so reach to him.
You see, for me, where mentality is concerned, I think the players have to want it. I don't think the coach. Current boss, what go on? Me not think the coach supposed to tell if you want it.
Yeah, but they are a long time I listen.
Yeah, man. What go on?
And it all boils down to the coach, bro.
All right, tell me why I said that.
Say it 50 million times, and I'm gonna say it again. Now, put everything aside where you want to put aside, Zane, and let's be realistic. So let's say the JFF have problem, right? Which you know from long time, right? So from top of time, if you check from top of time and them small teams, yeah, but we have play from top of time, even an instance you see where top of it bring a local, basically a US base and a local set of players. Zane go the Gold Cup final. Zane? You see the fight with a set of players that they have, right? Within them. And how them work as a team. Zane? And though Tapa say him like players will fight for him, right? Him like people will fight for him. You could have seen that fight out there. You could have seen him try select players where him think are going to fight for him. Zane? And you see that fight out there. Despite the quality we have out there. Zane? So them look at team here now where we are playing now. look at team, you know, them BVI and them team, yeah. As bad as we I say, boy, Tapa used to beat them team, yeah, for most part. See? We go to algorithms, see? As under Tapa, which was a different system that Tapa that employs, see? We just say some of the players them come over to I think parallel, right? And we see the players them adapt. We see the players them adapt to parallel system. Yeah, man can see what it lose whole heap. But you could see the difference in adaptability from Tapa time, right? To parallel time. When parallel take over, you see the difference in terms of the players them adapting to the coach's instruction. True?
Yeah.
Now, you lead on and now we go to algorithm so coming with a different style from Tapa, from parallel, I will go to algorithms who is more defensive. And the players them adapt to that. True or false?
Yeah, them adapt it, yes.
Good, see? They will come up to McClaren you know. And based on how McClaren are playing, the players them adapt to that. True?
Yes. Them
So
adapt now.
Yeah. Yes. So definitely yes, he said the players them are adaptable, right? Because under the different coaches them, you see the difference level, right? In the coach's style, I see the players them are adapt. See? No. So we cut out the part where we say adapt. So the players them can't adapt or the players them no good and can't adapt and can't do this. The players them definitely can follow instruction. See? And we have see that right throughout the different coaches them with them different style of play and what them want. See? Now we're going to quality. We're going to quality. And you look upon the leagues where some of our player them are playing and compare to the leagues where the other teams them. Then where the other teams them are playing, all right? We that's how we have better quality to some of them. True?
Yeah.
All right, good. So we cut out the quality, we cut out the adaptability. Now we reach to our next part, you know, that's important, Zin, which is teams keep getting better and better every time, right? In terms of the recruitment. Now when you look on our team gets better and better too in terms of recruitment. If you look from Tapa time to now, whenever they have Bailey at one point, they will get Bailey. So yeah.
No man, go on.
Yeah. If you look on Tapa time to now, Zin. So we look on adaptability, which we count that out. Zin. We look on quality. Zin from them time to now. Zin. So we cut out quality, we cut out adaptability. Now we go to know the next thing, as I say, each team get better and better every time, right? So if you watch the USA from them time until now, them get better and better quality players, right? The Panamas, them get better quality players. You look on the other teams, them now we are building the local team, them the Curaçaos and the Surinams and the whole of them, the Trinidad, them are get better players too, right? But we also, right? We also, military Guna, get better and better players as time progresses. True or false? Yeah. Yeah. So our quality are improved with the quality and the rest of man them to where I get better players. See? And the adaptability and the quality. No. When you go to we go to the
May I hear a curtain boss?
Yeah, we go to the coach, we go to the team now, bro. See? And we look how Steve have the team at play. It kind of look like we regress. We take one step forward and we take about 4 steps backward.
But regress.
Yes, we are.
What exactly make you say we regress?
All right. So, in terms of our defensive structure, what it have on the algorithm, so we see that basically mash up.
And let me get my fun fact, right? We did have a defensive structure on the algorithm.
Yeah.
But yet still, we played 27 games and conceded 37 goals. And you are the bigger problem with that now. We only scored 37 goals.
True.
So, really and truly, if you look at McClaren data, by numbers right now. Better than Paul Hall and it better than Al Grimson. By numbers right now. And McClaren, you see, the thing is not, I express my displeasure. Now everything on I said. You know, that is the reason, right? The first thing I'm going to talk about is the first video. The first video I do for McClaren. I stated and said not impressed. That I first video I do for Steve McClaren. I bring it up so you can see. I bring it up so they can see it on the big screen. I bring it up so you can see it in a curtain boss, yeah? Only. Because there's a reason I want to do this. And so I don't know if you see that. The first video pop up on the top of the screen. You see it?
Yeah.
All right. I bring it up on so that you can see it. Yes, too. Window capture. Properties. Let me see if I can bring it up now. All right, wait there. All right. May I bring it up here now? All right. Now bring it up on my screen, people, so you can see it. Good. All right. So see there? That I first YouTube video I do for McClaren. When you see that? Yeah. Not impressed. And there's a reason I say more showing this, yeah? So the reason I'm showing this is not because I come and say I defend McClaren. That's not the point. You see when time do the video, if me go in the comment section right now and show you the comments them. Enough people in the comment section right now. Enough people who in the comment section right now of this same video did that cost me in that video. Enough people in the comment section right now are cost me in the same comment section there. I tell me say MG a local coach want because the coach are bringing players from England. The coach are going to use a local baller. All and whole heap of people. There's so much. Natural, admit it. So a whole heap of people in the comment section right now. And I said it not impressed. Now, when me come now, I see foolish Sagwan. I say, despite the coach not getting it 100%, it's not all loss. Because there are positive signs. There are things you can work on. And there are things you can fix. No. But me know if you facts say, fight dismissing a coach right at this moment is something that the whole we see it happen already and it fail. You see, I have seen us in a position where we say any coach in the world can get us qualified other than Tupper. People in the comment section right now was saying that as well. Any coach in the world can get us to the World Cup other than Tupper. People in the comment section right now was saying that. Again, them say, get rid of Tupper. Paul came in. Guess what happened? We don't make it to the World Cup. All right, fine. No problem. Now, Al Grimson, me understand what going on with Al Grimson and such, and Al Grimson end up get a little bit too money-wise and where money is concerned. And him start pull back and, it thing never work out. Al Grimson get fired. Steve McClaren come in 1 year, technically 1 year, 17 games in 1 year. 17 games in a 1 year, only losing 4 of those 17 games. Very good record, scoring 27 goals, conceding, I think conceding 16. So him basically a concede average. The average a concede less than a goal per game. Me I hear.
MG.
I hear.
That is true. All right, but before you go too far upon that, you have to call the teams them where in play.
No, you only can beat the teams in front of you.
Yeah. Right. But them teams are teams we have beat from long time, bro. So not like no.
What you mean?
Big attack.
Yeah, what?
Yeah, thanks. Me have a question for you. Because They can't figure out where which side of the kind you fall upon in a guna. So me have one question for you. Looking at the ball game against Panama, does the team look as if it is receiving any coaching at all? Answer that question.
I don't think it's a coaching issue. I think it's an effort issue. I have a bigger problem when I see a player pass a ball or lose a ball and a walk.
All right.
Versus
so it can be a combination of both.
It can be a combination of both. It can be a combination of both.
You will have a player issue as a result of a coaching issue, right?
I support that 100%.
But when you flip it around, you see me? When you have a good coach, even when you have a player issue, you understand? The coach can compensate for that within tactics and how he set up his team, even when he don't have the depth when you want.
Yeah.
So, me can say, I was at the game of Panama. I see a player issue, yes, but that player issue, in my opinion, seems to point towards there being a coaching issue.
So,
all right?
Me support that too.
All right. So
body language and all the things the way you see. If them get the right coaching and them respect the coach, player go play them ball.
All right.
Definitely can't go on.
Fine. So you're going. So me listen to this now. So me ask you a question. All of these years, we are not qualifying for the World Cup. 2 campaigns with the same set of players them, and we have struggled in a both campaign. I would change Tapper, Paul Hall, Al Grimson, and we know at the brink of changing Steve McClaren, and all 4 coaches are the worst coaches ever exist. But yet still, the players them can continue putting half-hearted effort and we keep on blame coach. Yo, go, me take the call. Yes, Carla.
MG.
Yeah.
You still live?
Yeah, man, I'm still live, man.
Alright. So you ever say no? You see the coach? You see the last press conference I have? You need to build upon the things that I say in the press conference.
But why you keep on a worry about the press conference? The press conference are one part of it, you know. The man them have to go up on the ball, we feel up here now.
No player no bigger than the national team.
True.
That's so well low.
That's the first thing you play them to know. And if me as a coach see a player now move right, he could have a biggest name. You have to hold the bench, and I'm going to carry him. You get me?
Yeah. No, but we not dispute that. We not dispute that. But you have to understand now. All right. You're going. Me discuss the point there. Me discuss the point there now. Here. So, all right. So tune it back. Watch out now. Let me show you something about. Let me show you something about
you
that.
You said something a while ago in a go now.
What you say? Say what?
You just said something a while ago. I said the players them are putting half-hearted this and that.
Yeah.
And me still have to say boil down to the coach, bro.
No, you can't say coach, man.
All right, hold on.
You can't say coach.
Hey,
the coach can't coach the Zion. The coach cannot coach.
Why you pick? Hold on, my boss. Why you pick 23? Why you pick 23 man?
You know,
you pick 23 man squad. You pick a 23 man squad because you trust and hopes them players good enough for
I can get the job done. Yes, that's why you pick 23 man. Me agree.
Good. So if you have a man, if you have a player like Bailey on the field, right? A player when feel like contribute to your instruction, right? And it cause us the game. And you can't take him off. Whether that send to your bench players them.
No, that send a bad message to bench players them. You know,
very good.
Let me ask you something. Well, let me ask you something.
Yeah.
Let me ask you something, right?
Yeah.
How every time you see Dixon play, what is the feeling you get when you see Dixon play? What is the feeling you get when you see Dixon play? Every time Dixon come on the field, what is the feeling you get? You hear me?
Yeah, I hear now. What you say now?
Yeah, man. I say, what is the feeling you get every time you see Dixon play? As a supporter.
Energy. Energy. Yeah, man. Me get that.
Me ask that question. If you are getting that same energy from every other player on the pitch, You think the team would be better?
Yeah.
You think the performances would improve with increased energy?
Not just energy, but better tactics.
Let me tell you this, yeah?
You need energy, you need tactics too.
Of course you need energy, you need tactics. But here are the problem I got now. You see when time you buck up on a team will consistently outrun you and give you way more energy. Why do you think Panama run on you, sir? I mean, you think overwhelming and overwhelming MG, quality. Well, I know is that overwhelming quality Panama have over Jamaica. They overrun us, you know. Good. They put in more effort. Right. They were more hungrier. They show more desire. Well, I know 50-50. Well, I know 50-50 and 50-50 last goal of the game. Remember, we consider the goal 50-50 and our centre back a pull out. Panama player said, "Me and you more than you. I'm gonna get it." Yeah. And the Panama player run through, get the ball. Let me tell you something, man. We can. All right. You know what the problem if we say? That's the something.
Go on. Me love what you said a while ago. Me love what you said a while ago. So you talk about the fight, right?
Mm-hmm. No. The desire, the hunger, the energy.
And the desire. Hold on. Mm-hmm. Even with the desire, right? Let's reason, you know. Remember, but just tell you, ask more. Let me see what kind of feeling where Dixie gear? Yes. Where you get from Dixon?
The moment, let me tell you, he man have an infectious energy to him. I even me want to watch on the outside, say, blows and skirt. And this team me want a long time. Every time
the Dixon, energy, right?
Every time Dixon come on the field, you feel the energy when you get. Mm-hmm.
Good. So I love that. So even with the energy, right? You see Dixon come on, right?
Mm-hmm.
And with him energy, you see him kind of look like him can be impactful, but you see the tactics still not workable.
Why is the tactics still not workable? Well, why is the tactics? Yeah? Why is the tactics still not workable?
All right. So
because Dixon come on for Dixon come on for 10 minutes. Dixon come on for 10 minutes now and hit the bar in 10 minutes now.
Yeah, but that was the time when Bobby Reed come on too. Bobby Reed was the one who came on and showed.
Did Bobby come out with energy?
Bobby Reed come on with leadership
and desire. Leadership and desire.
Good. So let me ask you now, military.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
When you watch, I want to know this. More you answer this. Mm-hmm. See? Me I watch every one of the team. Watch even 8-year play against US. Mm-hmm. And though you can see the lack in quality compared to the US team, you see the man them literally try to pass and move. Pass and move. 80.
Mm-hmm.
See? We consider our team a better team than 80. Mm-hmm. Right? In terms of quality. See?
Mm-hmm.
Watch and when I recall Honduras, them and them team, because them team naturally, them Central American team naturally, you know, pass and move on them. But we talk about Haiti. Me see Curacao over there, right? Me I watch them play. Pass and move, them a try pass and move, right?
Mm-hmm.
Me see the Cubans, me see Dominica Republic pass and move. And with that, me say we have better quality players for our team. Why can't we pass and move? What is causing us not to pass and move? Is it tactics or is it the players that do what them feel like?
The players that do what them feel like. The players that do what them feel. The players the ball them do what them feel like. Simple as that.
You think the ball them do what them feel like? When them not pass and move and support each other.
Ballers them do what them feel like.
Well, then the ball them do what them feel like, right? And the coach still have them out there. I do what them feel like and still pick them.
Coach you pull them.
Coach on the bench.
Coach blunder there, sir.
What the problem?
Coach blunder there, sir.
Coach problem, brother.
Yep, exactly. But that not equate to a sackable offense, same way.
No, but me never say that sackable offense. But me just tell you, say, the problem them boils down to the coach, brother.
No.
Everywhere you see the players them play out, the boils down to the coach, bro.
No.
If the players them do what them feel, brother, if the players them do what them feel, brother, if the players them do what them feel out there and now follow your tactics as a coach, and you can't pick other man in the level where you think can carry out the tactics better, brother.
But 1 minute the MG. 1 minute.
That means there's a problem, bro.
Go on, Shane.
Yeah, go on.
Evening. General, you more ask a question. Yeah, man, big up. You more ask a question, General. If the coach, man. If the coach put on Bailey on the right, and Grape on the left, and Mr. Man there, when me and Brown up front.
Yeah.
And Brown a press. And Bailey and Gray help him.
Right?
Good.
So therefore, him give them instruction about them do it a little bit and then them stop. So in the whole game, you like say 10% of the time they help the press and 90% them not do it. The coach only have two options.
Yes.
Tell me if I'm wrong. Make them stay out there or replace them with Cephas and Dixon. No, from a quality standpoint, from an experience standpoint, from the coach's end, he might get a dip in a quality and an increase in effort. So it's almost like the two options them now work out. Then we work out against lower opposition, but higher opposition when you have the dip in quality and increase in effort, it still not compensate. You need both of them simultaneously. You need the quality and the effort. So what is happening to the coach is that damn if him do and damn if him don't. You of course him, but you now realize the dilemma we him have. When him have the quality out there, the effort is dipping, right? Because you can't, me I tell you this, no coach now get Gray and Bailey for press 80% of the time. None. Me, if it happen, me pay you.
That's how you feel.
That's how I know. Never see it happen yet.
No.
You know me tell you why I know? Want me tell you why I know? Me tell you why I know. Whether in a Jamaican colours or in a international colours, I've never seen either of those players press 80% of the time. I've never seen it, not even one time.
You know watch a game them, man.
Me watch them, man. Never see it. I watch Bailey. I watch Bailey from Leverkusen. I watch Bailey from Leverkusen days.
Unless I watch none, brother.
Me I tell you something, I watch Bailey from Bayern Leverkusen days, brother.
So curtain bar. So if you see Bailey a press, not them the game, then why not see my press for we then? Why not press for we?
They don't respect the coach, brother.
So all right. Hold on now, let me answer that. Hold on now. So every coach where the player them no respect, where I just keep fire them.
Yes, that him I say.
Yeah.
All right.
And that you say now. And when we keep on fire every coach now, hold on now. When we keep on fire every coach now, or we have any form of continuity and synergy and alignment.
Good. But like for the reason I go. No, watch
all
it
right. All right.
If you have a man like if you have a player like Dixon, right? And Bailey. So we have Dixon and Bailey, right? No, you have say quality, I know what you say. What's the difference with the other teams and when have as much quality as we, but still give we problem?
Them work. Them work hard, are we? Them work hard, are we?
So if Bailey, hold on. So if Bailey can, more say this and no. So if Bailey can press Aston Villa, right? But when he come to Jamaica, right? Him not press when the coach them give instruction for.
Me not see my press Aston Villa either. Nature of the player.
Even if according to Curtain Boss, he might press Aston Villa.
Yeah.
Why not press we? Why the players them now? Let me show you something. Somebody in the comment section said it is the coach's responsibility.
Not demand, bro. The coach not demanding.
Hold on, man. Your coach could demand.
Not Nagoso.
If you feel like so not Nagoso, then basically we need effort more than quality then. Because if other teams are use effort and can move the ball around and still compete with, that means we need effort.
The other teams them quality players are give effort.
I put in effort. That's how them quality players are putting same amount of effort as even the man when they say in the up to standard. Everybody are putting the same effort. If we know, all right. Let me give you a perfect example. Somebody in the comment section say it is the coach's responsibility. Hold on. No, man. All you want to do is blame the coach, and you don't even logic through window for blame the coach. I mean, our responsibility from the ball of them. So you're telling me now, say the coach, because 15 minutes into the game, Bailey now press. Are you saying that the coach should just pull Bailey after 15 minutes? Because he tell Bailey for press and Bailey now press. Is that what you say,
But
current boss?
but all of them some we are talking about in MG. A tactical approach, you know, bro. And
No.
just press like you know, in a sense, you know, bro.
But
Remember, you have different type of pressing, you know, bro.
No.
You have overload
No,
press.
see where you start now. You got no factory now,
No,
right?
but you have different pressing, but brother, you
No,
have different pressing.
I do not. Hold on, man. Stop. Hold on, the curtain boss. Me no dispute that there's different pressing. Me no dispute that there's different pressing. What I'm saying is, if the coach put out in team and said, this is what we want to do in regards to press and this and that, and after 10 minutes, them now press. Anyone I ball it now press. Are you saying the coach will pull them right away?
Me never say that.
So what coach should do then?
But I don't. What the coach should do then? What the coach should do?
All right, so
listen to me, about.
You know, I understand what I'm going on.
You are telling me it's the quality, right? You are telling me it's the quality what we have, right? Right? Now give you the effort.
Yes, that was it.
But the other team, yes, which is good. So
that's how Panama looks so.
But the quality what the other team them have still not match up to our quality. I'm not talking about the USA and the Mexico.
Yeah, no. Alright, so here, stop right there. Right there, curtain boss.
Yeah.
You are this is the problem we have, right? Cast your mind back to the last goal we concede versus Panama. Yeah. Do you remember the goal?
I never watch a match full enough.
All right. So let me tell you how the last goal concede. Casey Palmer dribbled the ball, lose the ball. It was a 50-50 between Ethan Pinnock and the Panama striker. Ethan Pinnock, him go rather than go 100, him go 50%. The Panama striker him go 100%. And him win the ball. And go run Blake, because he end up with 1v1 with Blake now, him go run Blake and score. That is what happened. 50-50 between Ethan Pinnock and the Panama defender. So what I'm saying is, the effort what the Panama player put in, if Ethan Pinnock did put in that same amount of effort, he would have won the ball. I wouldn't concede third goal. But him pull out.
So my question to you now. If you
I coach make Ethan Pinnock pull out.
Hold on, man. May I ask you a question? Good.
Yeah. Let me answer him, MG. Because I know where I'm coming. Let me answer him, MG. Go on.
So, if we have players like them, if we have players like them, they will not give in the effort, and we still continue to play them. What that says about the coach?
So let me answer you now. Remember now, you have the quality defender like Ethan Pinnock, Premier League resume.
Yeah.
No, when you make mistake like this and you pull him or you pull any of the other senior players them, what is the option at the bench? You have less quality with somebody will give more effort. But against a good team that less quality are gonna get showed up anyway. So me keep on I try you know get the message, you know. Is that the coach? We just want to blame the coach all the time, but we not see the upside. You know, see what go on.
We cannot get the message where you send, brother. Because obviously we have a contradict percent, bro.
No, all you try. No man, Kurt Boss. All you try to blame the coach, you know. Yeah, that's it. No, everything.
When me ask the Guna, see. If the coach continue picking players, brother, we not give it. That means so we not go nowhere then. So we not reach nowhere then, brother. Basically.
So here is what we have a hold on now.
What me say now? We are gonna have a problem now because you are telling me now that our coach cannot get Ethan Pinnock, right? Our best player them. Ethan Pinnock them are great because you're saying, oh, these guys play and these guys play. But when me watch them money play for them club, brother, me it's a different thing. When me watch the players from Bailey play from the gang. Me see him adapt and him play football, bro, based on what the team them want, what the coach them want. See? So if him coming to Jamaica, bro, and I play, so obviously the coach now demand him to play the way I want him to play. And just a
work with individual
brilliant.
Me can't say something.
You know more answer something.
Me answer O'Neal. Can I go answer that to himself?
Yeah, man. Yeah, Guna, you me attack to.
Yeah, man.
Specifically. You agree with me that it takes a high quality coach to coach a high quality player. All right? No, I say that because you see, the coach might, the Dixon and maybe some other young players coming playing football, right? Probably not reach to the level where Bailey and Gray reach. No, remember that these are players who are exposed to high quality coach in the form of Unai Emery and the likes. These are high standard coach, all right? No, when these coach them player and they see a coach coming in, a try coach them with lesser ability, less tactical advantage, less everything, right? You think that coach can coach them efficiently to get the best out of them?
You're disrespecting Steve McClaren. Wicked. You know the man resume?
Me know the man resume, of course,
So
but me
why
know
you disrespect the man like
no,
that?
but he has not. Where has he been successful? Maybe in like up in the levels of Premier League and all that.
Yeah, man. He was
What
successful
success
at
has he gained?
SV20, man. He was successful at SV20.
I
At
tell you,
SV20,
on
man.
a
Yeah, man.
disrespect, really, no man.
He was
So
But me
real.
say, but a fox.
It's
All
not
right.
no facts, man. Look on the man
Not a
resume,
careful.
how much place the man coach. Come on, man.
But
A whole pack years of
coaching,
experience, man. Have now.
the man get him get a little success. Yes, but
Get
if
a
you
little
try
success?
it, hey, if you fling a stone 1,000 times, at one point you're gonna lick the bullseye.
All right, listen to this. Listen to this, right? The man have a Champions League under him belt, 3 Premier League under him belt, FA Cup under him belt,
The man
English
old
Cup,
now.
2 English Cup league winner, and
The
a
man
Dutch.
old now.
The man have a
Style of
Dutch.
football
The man have
outdated.
a
On a
Dutch.
disrespectful, man.
The man have a
On a
Dutch
disrespectful,
championship.
bad.
Brother.
The man have a Dutch championship under him belt.
Said the man football outdated.
Fine. So all right. So you go. So we agree, say outdated. Want listen to this, right? Let's agree, say. Me I go agree with you. So me agree with you, right? Was Al Grimson
and
football?
then change the coach again.
Was O'Neal, was Al Grimson football coaching ability outdated as well?
Al Grimson never have the technical know-how.
Good. So until we get Pep Guardiola to come coach Jamaica, we're not gonna know it.
No, we not forget Pep Guardiola. We not forget Pep Guardiola.
Who we forget? Tell me who we forget. Tell me who we forget. Tell me who we forget then.
No, me I look for a Spanish coach. You
Spanish
understand?
coach.
Spanish coach.
You know what? You tell. All right, this is what we have, right? In our mind, we feel like say. To the somebody say they feel like a German coach that coach you better. Somebody feel like a Spanish coach that coach you better.
But the Spanish coach them are reap the success, Guna.
No, but that's no. Reap the success where? Well, reap the success where?
Guna.
Well on the curtain boss. Reap the success where? Well on man. Who is the last World Cup winner? Who's the last World Cup winner?
No. You don't have to go so far back. Just look at the Panama match. What kind of coach Panama have?
How long Panama have the coach? 5 years. He has been there and done that and gone at the full respect of the team. The full respect of the team. You know to them.
Repeat that about 3 times, MG.
Hold on.
Make them know how long the coach there.
Only more listen to this, right? Last year, when time Jamaica beat Panama in the Nations League, what if the supporters then say this coach not take with no way, so we could just done with the coach. All the years of Panama got finals, you know. World Cup finals, you know. What if during the time what if during the time period the supporters say no man, the coach are there long enough and he not carry go nowhere and he not good enough, so we could done his Nation League final, Nation League final and Nation League quarter final. But I show me
the coach need a technical somebody to put with him.
The
coach needs some better players too, and consistency.
The coach needs some players who are going to put in the effort to play.
They think, but they see it. Uno say, right? Me can't understand what I say because Uno say
But we not talk Spanish, no, brother.
Who know after the Baileys and the Pinox and the Demari Grace and all them quality players that we have, now have the fight in them.
But these are the same. This is not the first time we see them fail and one coach or make a coach look bad. Steve McClaren is not the first coach they make look bad.
No, what I'm saying.
All them players them we call Steve McClaren is not the first coach what they make look bad.
Shane, what me
yeah.
You said, remember you said it earlier, brother. You said, Bailey them no press. You said them not, watch them and them no press like that and the demo them no press like that. See?
Yeah.
And I'm saying to you, if these are quality players, right?
Yeah.
See? And them players, can't give you the work out there on the field. What better players we need? What better players we need? Where we have other team where move the ball around better than we, and then have the quality where we have. What better players we need? Say I tell me so now. We need to go for Mason Greenwood. And one of them man start move the ball around.
Curtain boss. Well, on a curtain boss, you still miss the point here now. It's not a matter of getting better players, because what you'll find out is that other players come and still see the environment and how the players them operate and say, oh, so me can operate like that. And me have to respect the coach, because guess what? By next week is a new coach out there. So me good. And me still out play same way. So guess what now? No? If the fire, so guess what now? Me have to put in effort. So until the players them can hold themselves accountable and say, no, this is what we want. We have to stand up for what we want and put in effort and work as a unit. We're not going to go nowhere. If the players then can identify that and recognize that, me can tell you, no matter how much coach you have, it will never change. You change coaches, no. You get a better coach.
So basically, we're not going nowhere then,
Let me just say this to you.
Unless the players them mental,
no, let me answer that now. Me answer this. Let me answer that.
Yeah.
There is something very important in any organization and any business, any team. It's a word called continuity. Right? And you only develop that over time. Right? So the team, the coach come, analyze, right? Look at the program, look at the strengths, look at the weaknesses, them, look at what him need for work on. Right? Try some players in some position, try develop some players, try X, Y, and Z. And then over time, there is alignment, synergy, and cohesion, and everybody buy into a particular philosophy, but it takes time. And during that process, you're going to have losses. You're going to have some bad inconsistencies. You're going to look good sometimes, you're going to look bad sometimes as the coach try things. We as fans, I believe, needs to understand that process, and as a result, develop some level of tolerance for know so we're going through a certain phase and stop calling for the coach head as soon as him lose 2 or 3 match. Once we do that and we fire the coach and the new coach come, the same thing he might go through, because he must understand the players, he must understand the environment, he must understand CONCACAF style of play, he must understand what the strength and weaknesses that we have and where we need to do and where we need to develop and where we need to build. And that takes something that the Reggae Boyz fans not have enough tolerance. It takes time. Well, we not give the coach them no time. All we want to do is beat.
We behave like a Barcelona with team we support now, but we guarantee to win games.
No. We just say give coach time. Bro. When you have a coach, and let's be realistic, let's tell about JFF, and we know say JFF are the problem already, and they want to keep higher puppets. Based on what we are see. But we are talking about the coach, and we are talking about the players out on the field, because despite who JFF take, if JFF take Merron Gardner tomorrow, we still are going to depend on the tactics and the players them out there for win. Whether Merron good or not, or what we think of him. So we are it all boils down to the coach and the players. See my boss? No, we'll go to the coach. When you have a coach who tell us, right, me not fit square peg in a round hole. See? you start off, you say you never ever see them, which you understand, leading up till we get Aiden, right? We get Aiden. We play a Unity Cup to test out the squad. We have to be realistic, you know. Zin, you see, say, when you play players, or comfortable the players, them looking at them natural position. Me believe, say, a player we are playing in a natural position can carry out the instruction better than a makeshift player. True as far as military go now.
Come on, that is true. That is true.
Good. Now, when we have a base, and let's be realistic, but they never talk about the madness them saying I'm interview them and how him counteract him contradict himself. We're not talking about that. But when you have a player, say you have a Hayden, right? You have a Russell and a Palmer. Let's say we know say Palmer is a lazy man, right? But if you put him in a natural position and you ask him to give you more, him can't find an excuse. Him can't tell you, say, boy, well, you have me in a CDM and me's not a CDM, you know. And me's a this, and me's a that, you know, me's a this.
So who not playing a natural position?
So me I show you now. So we go in. We start off with a base and we see how the man look comfortable at them role, right? So we are talking about continuity, see? We go in a BVI. When we go in a BVI, see? Where you see going? The man take out a natural midfielder, bro.
Who? Which midfielder? Who are the natural midfielder take out?
Casey Palmer. The man take out Casey Palmer. After the continuity, the chemistry with that.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Him take out Casey Palmer and put in who?
Them I agree.
Okay.
Gray is not a number. Gray is not a natural number 10, bro. It's a winger, brother. Right? So when you put a winger, right, they say, no. There's so much you can ask, bro, and no much more because him kind of limited in a certain way. See? Then we understand say he never did it, right?
We get the result though.
You put a low right there, so. No, we get the result. But what the team look like?
We can ask
a grind out a result against a team who not even press with, bro.
But that is the first time we grind out results when good versus a team when good.
Hold on. Because we are talking about continuity and we believe in continuity.
Answer that.
Alia tried to
bring it up in the MG. Let me answer. Let me bring up the word continuity. Let me answer now. Answer me this. Can you believe that? Tell me now. 10-15 games reflects continuity more versus 2 Unity Cup games. Which set of numbers reflects something that indicates continuity? 2 Unity Cup games are 10, 15, 16, 17, 18 games. Which number? Tell me which one implies continuity more. 2 or more than 2? You know, answer me.
But now you wait.
I say, Unity Cup was 2, how much game? 3 game or 2 game? 2 game, right? So I'm asking you, does 2 game in sufficient enough to say that it's continuity, or far greater than 2 game would be something that is because
if you have 2 game, 3 game, 4 game, a continuity same if you play the same player.
All right. Good. The reason why I ask you is when he was playing Unity Cup, one, he did not have all the players at his disposal to implement the continuity that he wanted. Remember what him want, him never have it at his disposal. So therefore, him had to just do a makeshift thing.
So hold on.
So when him do the makeshift thing now, may I answer you? The man have him senior players them. Yeah. They were not at his disposal for him to continue what he wanted to continue. So therefore, he had to use a less than team in his eyes. Because he never had a pinnock, he never had X, Y, and Z. Him never have Bailey.
Who was the left back?
Bell. Amar Bell.
It's Amar Bell or first team player or second
Yes,
team?
first team left
No,
back.
no, but what I'm not talking about who him have. Me I talk about who him never have.
Hold on, my boss, man.
Me I talk about who him never have, sir. Who him never have at his disposal.
The makeshift team for the Unity Cup look far better housing now.
So the right back is who? The right back is Lembi Kisa, right?
Lembi Kisa.
Is right
Yeah.
is Lembi Kisa our first choice or second choice?
That debatable.
Where's the debatable?
Lembi Kisa the right back.
Lembi Kisa our first choice. You mean debatable, bro?
Yeah.
Go on, Tom. I'm not arguing with that.
We got centre back. Zin? You'd probably say
Richard King and Oldgate. Richard King and Oldgate playing at the Unity Cup.
Yeah, so would you say, you'd say, boy, them two man, they basically, that's at the B team, the centre back them.
Yes.
Right? So basically, a Pinnock and Low that be right there. So
and Shakwan in a goal. Shakwan in a goal as well. Shakwan in a goal as well.
Shakwan was in goal. Bailey wasn't there.
Good.
So the man had a makeshift team based on what he had at his disposal.
What is the midfield? But what is the midfield, bro?
The midfield was Aiden Palmer and Russell.
Go around the corner, and the man said go around the corner.
Aiden Palmer and Russell. Is that trio our best natural midfield trio? What we have in the team now? Yes or no?
Yes.
Because we know some my boy never come. We know some Ravel never come at it.
Ravel was there. Ravel was there. Yeah? Ravel was there.
No, we are talking the 60-man pool, brother. Ravel then a 60-man pool for come out.
But Ravel never played in
He was at Unity Cup.
I just
talk about the Unity Cup. You know, hear me say that. Me talk about.
But he was Unity Cup. You talk about.
But Curtin Bass, well, on the Curtin Bass, it don't make sense to mention him because he barely even playing at Unity Cup. So why mention him?
That's why I don't want to talk about Ravel, brother.
All right, move on.
I am saying Casey, Russell, and Aiden.
Yes.
Are those our natural?
Yes, but we agree. We agree on that already. Yes.
Or upon get to your point. Because you go on and me still gonna make the same point.
Wouldn't you call it a start? Wouldn't you call that a start where you say, all right, you speak, you put round peg in a round hole and square peg in a square hole in terms of the team?
I'm saying to you, no man, what me I say to you is this.
Yeah.
If the man had the options at his fingertips, he would not have picked that team.
The team would
look way different. That is my point. You keep on go around the thing, man. So listen, stop go around the thing, man, brother.
But any midfield different from that, brother, would be fitting square pegs into round hole.
I am saying, what I'm saying to you, I'm going back to the point I made about continuity. And I'm saying to you, you cannot use Unity Cup as an example leading into Gold Cup for your argument for continuity. You can't make that point because the man never had him full-sum team at his disposal. As soon as him get him right players them at his disposal, he's going to make a different decision.
Agreed.
So that had nothing to do with continuity, whatever we did do in a Unity Cup. That is my point, sir. So that's the argument they don't make no sense.
No, bro. But we
all right, hold on. Curtain Bass. Let me say something. When I listen to this, right? More may have a 1v1 conversation now. I say something to you, right? So in the Unity Cup, I'm gonna give you some numbers. In a Unity Cup, right?
Yeah.
The team in total run 927 kilometers. In that after the game versus Nigeria. Remember now, in a game there are only like 5 starters we have available. The 5 main players what start now. These are the main man them. These players are John Russell, Casey Palmer, Aiden, Lembi Kisa, and Bell. These are the 5 players. Everybody else are makeshift. Right? We agree upon that? No, when you get...
No, the rest of them are makeshift. The rest of them are makeshift. They want to play them natural role. Dixie is a winger.
It's not about
natural. Striker.
Well,
and Cephas is a winger. So what you say?
Hold on. Fine. Versus Panama. Tell me which player don't play in a natural role. forgot to say no watch the Panama game. I forgot to say no watch I forgot to say no watch the Panama game. No, oh, you say see piece of Panama game.
But me know say my boy a start. Lati.
Oh, yeah. Lati start. What Lati start? Lati start na Migla pitch. Me ask you a question. How much game for Jamaica Lati body you play na Migla pitch? You hear me?
No, me not hear so good, yeah.
How much game for Jamaica did Lati body you play na Migla pitch?
He play a decent amount.
90% of Lati body games. 90% of Lati body games. 90% of Lati body games for Jamaica are midfield play. Yeah. 90%. Now, when they come on to the World Cup them and the World Cup qualifiers, the man them are hit numbers in regards to 600 km. So that's basically 300 km less. Them are run now.
Yeah.
May I ask you a question? How do you evaluate a team in our friendly with less quality running way more in our team?
Thank you, MG. You're shut up today in MG. You get A on every test today in MG.
In our more important game, which are competitive game with more quality players, what do you think equate to that?
MG them.
All right, listen to what I'm saying. What do you think would cost a lesser quality team to run 900 km in our friendly, when it really matter, just to enjoy yourself, versus in a important game, them are run 300 km less? What do you think would equate to that with more quality players?
You tell me now, yeah, make a point, tell me now.
No, you answer that, man. You answer that. The man asked the question. It'll kill everything what you say, brother.
No.
It'll kill. Because you are going now. You now recognize that Unity Cup is two teams where them never have the best player at them disposal. And at the end of the day, it is less intensive, less everything versus a Gold Cup. So I want to compare the performance in Unity Cup versus something like a Gold Cup. It's not a fair comparison, brother. It's not a common sense comparison either.
You lost to my point, my boss.
All right,
when
so
I talk about the Unity Cup, when I talk about the Unity Cup, I talk about continuity.
No. Hold on,
natural players, brother.
Curtain boss. Hold on, curtain boss. Make go back to the question I'm asked now. Go back to the question I'm asked. Even if players now play a natural role, if players are all over a pitch, let me tell you something about football, right? You see, no matter how talented you think your squad is, if a player now work hard to win a 1v1 battle, if a player now work hard to find himself in a position to receive the ball before the opponent can lock off the passing lane, if a player now run aggressive enough to stop the attacker, it makes no sense. You will lose. You will always lose. So let me tell you this, right? Good. That is the reason I come up to say. Just go now. Somebody from something give me from White Scout.
May I hear you?
What I'm saying is, if you curtain boss.
Yeah.
May I play 7v7? More I listen to this now. May I play 7v7? You have quality players for your team. Me have quality players for my team. Yeah. If me outwork you think you have a chance of winning? It no matter how much tactics you put up, or your chance of winning. If me outwork you, if me I win the first ball, if me I win all them something there. If me I win all first ball, all second ball, all 1v1, if me I win all them something there.
So why
you think say your quality matter?
Why would you be winning all of them then?
Because me outwork you. If your team now work as hard as my team, how are you going to get better than me?
So why the team now work as hard as your team?
You see? You keep on and move from that. From a coach who want blame. A coach who want blame no.
There has to be a cause, bro.
All right. So
So
let me show you now. So are you saying that?
Start from something and then we lead up and then we ask you now
Good.
answer.
All right, so let me show you now, right? My team, I don't know. Listen, I don't know why my team outwork your one, but me know tell my team to go work hard for win. But your team now work hard enough.
Hold on. What you say you do?
Me tell my team to go work hard and then decide to them and put in effort.
Good.
Mm.
You as a coach tell your team to go work hard.
But them have a choice though. Them have a choice though. Though them have a choice to work hard or not.
Good.
Though them can't say me no business with coach say. Though them can't say then no business with coach say.
Yeah, good. But like when you reach that point there. Good. So we are reach somewhere now. Say if you tell your team.
Yeah.
If you tell your team to work hard, right?
Yes, yeah.
And your team go out there and work hard.
For them choice, no. Remember say for them choice. Yes.
Good, them have a choice. Yeah, them have a choice. So you as the coach, as MJ as the coach, your team say, you know, want to go out there and have the quality just like him, you know.
Yeah.
See? So want to go out there, go work, go fight for this like when they need it. And your team go out there and fight for it, right? And my team, I know, right? Current boss team, I know. He tell my team, say, you know, want to go out there, go fight, because we have the same quality, and my team now fight for it. What me for the, I know? When me for the about that, you know?
No, you fi tell me what you do.
Good.
And your team, you know.
Good. Me I give them a chance again and demand say them give me the energy. And if them not give me it, who me see the lack of energy from, me I go change them.
Okay.
And then when you change them now, and when you change them now and the fans them say, boy, how you have this mania and you put on that demand there.
And the fans.
And the pressure start come down for you now. Where you
know you tell about fans, bro. Me I
yeah, all right. But the coach I see where I see, you know. The coach I see where I see and I do what I do, but you cost him and want fire him. The coach I see where I see and him I do what him I do and you want cut, you want fire him.
Curtain boss, you know something, hold on, man. You know something where coach said at the last press conference? The coach alluded to the team not working hard enough. That is what the coach alluded to in the last press conference. He said, you have to work hard. It must mean that the coach realized him say players are not work hard enough, but you think about it, curtain boss. You just want to put it, say, the coach are the worst thing since sliced bread, him does not good enough, but at the end of the day, I tell us, you see, let me give an example. Let me tell you something. If the Reggae Boyz, if the JFF fire, fine. So me agree with that. Say the JFF follow you. Say the JFF listen to you, curtain boss. You have the power. Now put it in the position now, the technical committee. I step down and say, you not ready because me like the team not put in the effort. I rate it. So this is what you do. You fire a coach. You bring in a new coach. You want the new coach come in and say, everybody get a clean slate. Fresh start. Because a new coach, no. You know what this coach have to do now? This coach have to win the personalities them now, just know. So the same big name players them, when they not put in the effort, and them are going to start again. Because the coach want everybody to start back on their first slate. You see. After 2-3 games now, remember now when we World Cup qualifiers our 6th game, we will have much chance. After 2-3 games now, the coach will try and realize the same man them when did it before now put in the effort. I lose them 2 games there. And you know a worse position. Because the same man them when not put in the effort, new coach come in now, them still not put in the same effort. What would you do now as a technical committee? What would you do?
Exactly.
No, make it answer. You hear me? Turn boss. What them say now hear me now. You hear me? I'm gone. Nah, you
no, but you got to eat something and come back. So me assume say, right? If the players them are put in the same foolish effort where they and then now
and their new coach.
Every time. Yeah, and the new coach.
And you are the technical committee. What you don't do now?
If me and the technical committee, if me, remember you ask me, but no want me answer, you tell me something different from what
you may ask. You may ask.
Me. I hire a top coach, brother. Where it's not a if or but. A man know say you know the man can get players to play the way or him want them to play. That me personally I do. But another the JFF I do.
Where
Another the
JFF
JFF I do.
Where JFF do?
Them hire some puppets, brother.
Oh, okay.
Some puppets,
all right.
So you know,
Hold on the chain.
No, man. One second now.
Shane, hold on, me ask no question because me just come from the panel, they listen along, you know. So the coach, you say them hire a puppet, right? Which coach you think is out there, as in out there, where would fit your criteria to represent that team?
Yeah, man. I suppose I Pep Guardiola and the player them not do the same thing.
Who know the CONCACAF? I must somebody know the CONCACAF.
But majority of who a coach like CONCACAF don't really know the CONCACAF.
Call a name.
Greg Berhalter.
So US fire him, we should take him up.
Yeah?
USA fire him, we should take him up.
He might play modern day football. The coach are playing a modern day football.
So why you take it to them?
6:30 now. You can't go.
Which name you call?
Greg Berhalter.
Greg.
All right. So, may I ask you now, say Craig Berhalter, whatever my name. Yeah. And what you gonna do?
Yeah? Mr. Greg, at least I try play modern day football.
May I ask you a question? If the man them not do it same way, what you gonna do?
Scrap everything and start from scratch.
So every 3 game and 4 game, you a new coach.
You much money that?
Scrap every hold on. If we have a bro, we don't realize what I'm saying, brother.
You not realize what you say, brother?
No, brother. Listen to me now, man. The players, them, brother, the coach. Me see every other team, bro. Me can't understand. Oh, my team. Me can't understand, bro. Say this can't be the players them on the field, bro. Every time my team have the ball, bro. Zin, the whole of my midfielder them a push up a try for win a long ball. I would just chase this ball. You can't tell me, say, we don't have the quality players them, brother, we can move the ball around. And the coach can't.
Curtain ball.
That is just that don't make no sense to me, brother.
Curtain ball.
You know, make no sense to you.
Curtain ball.
You know, make no sense to you for real. You get the
well, I'm soon cut to come. I'll play ball now.
Yeah, we can ask a question. Canada. Canada recently. Wait, one quick one. Canada recently get good. How much years before that Canada not playing a ball? I look normal. How much donkey years and them a first world country with first world resources? Until about the last 4 or 5 years since Canada start look good. How much years?
Quality and coach.
When you see una fans and always have one
excuse. What you mean una fans? The quality and coach, bro.
Quality
and coaching. When Jesse Marsh take over, I have the man them, I get the experience now. I have the man them going at the Copa America. You see the difference, brother.
Well, answer Jesse Marsh and lose couple matches. Well, answer you tell me say Jesse in the region no lose no match. You figure say lose one match before you start get it right.
Brother, you see the difference,
no,
brother.
But man. But remember saying what I'm saying to you is this, you know. If you are the Jesse Marsh, if you are the coach, they send for Canada, probably not fire right now. If you are the technical director or for them the place. The amount of people you fire already.
He would have fired him long time before the program turned around. He would have fired him long time. And so fun here. The Panama and the Canada coach would have get fired long time if I the Jamaican fan. I tell you that. Fire long time.
All right, you know, hold on, current boss, hold on, give me. Hold on, no, more listen to this, man. Jesse March first 10 game, you know. A 3 win he have, you know. The first 10 game, you know. 3 win the man have, you know. In first 10 game for Canada. 3 win he have.
Me
Pochettino,
tell you,
listen,
MG,
Pochettino,
if the Jamaican fans them get fired a long time and them wouldn't turn round.
Pochettino
And
lose
we are
5.
part of the problem. Uno fans, I mean I say uno fans, uno for stop it. Uno for stop it. Uno for stop it for real, man.
Yeah, where are
Canada? I just match in Canada got the World Cup.
No, I don't it.
No.
Nothing,
Yes
sir.
or no?
No.
Nothing, sir.
No.
All right.
No.
And I just match with them got the World Cup, right? Canada improve after the World Cup.
So,
And
no.
just match.
Me not understand.
Match is guidance.
Where you try? No, where you try say? Me don't know where you try say.
No, me ask if them improve, yes or no?
Yeah,
No,
them improve.
So what caused that?
Boy, watch out, well, on the curtain boss, I'm well, on the tell us, we may explain, get what you say, get what you want to hear, no, man.
All right.
Because I try bring it forth before them answer the question put into them thing.
Yeah.
And it's not just about the coach. It starts from structure.
Yeah.
If you don't start from foundation, from grassroots level, there's no change it's not gonna make.
Sure.
Other night MG have been program and no people are say me I remember exactly who I don't want to call the name, but somebody up on the panel there say the only team this in our region when I have nobody come from them under 23 into the senior team. Right? And that shows say the structure before the senior team in a shamble. There's no proper structure in terms of football, like from the lowest point level in terms of CONCACAF FIFA rated wise. There's no structure in place where we are going to build a stepping stone or a step for the next player to move to the next level in the system.
Yeah.
So it's not about coach.
Yeah. Me can ask one quick question related to that. Me can ask one quick question for that.
I agree with what you're saying, Shaz.
Let me ask one quick question there, sir. Say JFA.
Shaz.
The two of them. Say JFA. Say JFA. Put in a quote unquote proper structure, as I say. And we have some development program for the young players then. Alright? Then now we bring in a new coach. And him look upon it, him assess the quality of who we say we are develop. And then him just look upon the foreign players them because we put him under pressure situation and him have to win. No.
Well,
right? We have couple games before World Cup and them think that we have to win. No, and the man a pressure situation. What you think him gonna do? You think him gonna have the time for continue to develop?
But Shane.
Or you think him gonna just answer that, please.
No, it's not gonna
or you think him gonna pick? Yeah. So therefore you keep on and say the coach not have a part time.
Hold on, Shane. What me I try to defend the coach, you know, that's like why I love it for the coach, you know.
Me know, but me just try to
say love it for the coach, say, yo, make him ideas and plan, put out there, put to work. Right?
Yeah.
Like for example, Algrim just come and say, yo, mood mind the teams, I mean I Premier League, JPL Premier League player a similar way.
MG, big up yourself.
So for example, when them get job to the national team, it won't be it won't be at this
come up, man. Come ever you shit. It's the what is that?
Distance between players won't be as wide as how it is. You understand? Because of style of player. So if we have a structure in place where we have an identity, a style of player, and how you want the team to go. But that can't move over a 2-year period or a short-term thing, you know.
Exactly.
It has to have longevity.
It has to have for a long time, but the coach need to be along with the ride.
Exactly.
You need a coach along with the ride, along with the structure. You don't one hand no clap. One hand no clap.
Exactly. Come down to him back to Canada and get him mad. Come back to Canada. Come back to Canada and get him mad. And the same blueprint.
You always on the coolness. I'm telling you, top talk away the shit on your talk. That's why I'm always have to take on this shit. Listen me.
Come for your beat now. Forward feet. Forward feet.
You shit.
Forward feet.
Let me explain something to you, Shane. Yeah, man. Never bother me. Let me show you what I'm saying. See me, Shane? Shane, I always say, cannot say, I just the player them are the fans them alone. The coach have to get beaten to car. Watch you go on, see? You have a point when you say, if the coach ever get fired automatically every minute, you now go nowhere. You're right. But then again, if you coach them A bomber pick every time I change up the side. That week I use a side, next week I use a different man. It not gonna work neither. I see him difference. Cause him now make him man him gel. So coach have to get beaten too. Stop just talk about fans alone, bro. Coach have to get beaten too, bro.
Alright, so you're not saying nothing too wrong. So coach, everybody forget beaten. But what
No,
may I
we
say
are
to
talk.
you?
No, we
Yes,
are talk.
me agree with
And
that.
that more I keep
But
on going forward. Stop just talk
no,
about
no
fans
man, everybody forget beaten when Anna perform. But at the same time, you have to put some common sense to it. Did the coach have enough time in terms of their World Cup campaign? Did he have enough time to add his philosophy to the program? Did he have enough time to have certain level of continuity and experience with the players? All of them something they need to be factored. But nobody know how to factor them something there.
Yeah,
It's
find
just I
excuse,
just have put, you see, into an excuse. You see? That's
excuse.
exactly what me I talk about.
All right.
When it is a reality.
When you listen to me I say, Mali, just listen to me I say, and tell me I say madness,
Yeah,
right?
now listen. Yeah, listen.
He
Now
just
listen.
said the coach not have enough time, right? The coach
Right.
come shit. The coach come Mali and say, him not fit square pegs, right? Into round hole and all of that. He want to place there at them natural position. No, we can agree that leading up to when Aiden come, right? He never have a natural TDM, right? So we can agree, say boy, yeah, he must try mix and a match, right?
Yeah, can Aiden out outside the one.
Yes, good. We can also agree that the Unity Cup, right? We never have a full squad, and it's not competitive as the Gold Cup. You know the competition they would have won. We agree to that.
Yeah, but what I'm talking about is too, because Mr. Man just talk fear, you know.
Yeah.
Even though it was competitive, you have bragging rights. More than understand this. Nigeria never go on Jamaica before. I'm going to explain this to you. Why I say that now. You know, come like a Brazil, I play against Argentina. See?
Yeah.
Argentina, I win a practice match, I win a friendly, they're going to play rough because they have bragging rights. Get me I say now, so hold on, come back to this now. Nigeria is a better team than majority of the team in CONCACAF. So if Jamaica can get a result, I'm Mr. Man, I don't look for really result against I watch all the style of play, all them play the match, all them bounce the ball, and them play as a team.
Style of play can play easy when it's less competitive. Style of play easier to implement when it's less competitive.
No. Hold on. This is what I try to say, man. Shane, hold on, me understand, okay? You don't say something. You're going to say easy and we keep on take this out of it, bro. Nigeria is way above us. Look at Nigeria rank to where Jamaica rank. So all of our friendly, you're going to say, all of them use the bench side, all of Nigeria use the bench side, them still might better than we. I don't say truth, I don't say fact. I don't say forget. So that means what I'm trying to say.
Alright, use the example again. Guatemala first game versus Guatemala second game.
Him not listen, me I show you, Mali. Him not listen, bro. Him not listen.
Shane, you cut me. Shane, listen, man, before you can't cut me, I don't land it, Shane. Shane, let me try to say, if you have a Brazil a play against a Jamaica, Zane, I'm not going to because Jamaica way too low for Brazil. If you have a Brazil a play against a Mexico, Mexico way better than we. Mexico better than we by far. At the end of the day, if Brazil go play Mexico and use them bench side, them bench, not about the A side, you know, then we still beat Mexico. So when I try to bring back Nigeria with Jamaica, no, bro. Always a bench side, the man them use. Them still have more quality and still better than we. So if we can come and match up to them and look so good and play as a team too, because just the result alone, you know, we literally play as a team, we play better, bro. So at the end of the day, maybe just land now. So at the end of the day, bro, we have to look that match into consideration. Because I like a one gonna do the play practice match. I like the one came and do the play. I like the one side where they are Europe way. But when they say him, they look aside and we ever get beat up 20 or something. I don't know how they say they play better. We play one side Nigeria.
You learn yet, sir?
Yeah. Yeah, basically, you must get the point.
So let me answer you now. Let me answer you now.
Hold on, man, Shane, man.
Too much playing for land before me say something.
You know what? Remember, say me and the man that reason, bro, and the man that show you say it's competitive. Because why I bring up this in a Mali? Because they talk about intensity, right? And I said that the intensity, they're not that like how they're not the Gold Cup. So me I say even if that's the case,
madness. Me not madness because Nigeria never want to beat them. Bro, this is your nice me there America. All of America me live charge. They want to see all fans them go on, Nigeria
But
fans them
them
go on.
playing at Canland, them
Man,
fall at your bad.
Yeah,
man, in that match, I don't want to joke match.
But just bring up that because them are talking about the intensity in terms of the World Cup. So just bring
no,
up
that's what I explain to him. That's what I explain to him.
Yeah,
say can't say the match I want to joke match. I want practice. I want use the cup.
Yeah,
and the man in the war win the Union Cup.
Thing. So me I say, what the coach come tell we say, bro, him now fit square peg in a road hole. No, me understand as me I say leading up before Aiden come, right? But we never have a CD and we have to use that.
Right.
Now in that Unity Cup, you know, we have the opportunity where we have natural players, right? A player them natural role. So me can say in the Unity Cup, where the coach say, Zin, him finally do it in the Unity Cup. Meaning say players are playing natural role.
And most Jamaica they love what they see. Me not gonna lie. Most Jamaica love what they see.
Land the plane. Or upon land the plane.
So we agree, yeah, they never look all that like we want them to look, but it was a start. And them look far more comfortable.
Yeah, them play as a team to me. Yeah.
So the continuity we share at about me ashamed say there's no continuity. Cause leading up to any man now, he might tell me say no, that now we go to BVI, Zin, and they will change it up. We say Aiden there, I will put low in at the midfield. If you should not consider somebody putting at the midfield as somebody would have then I play before we are gel with the team, which is Lattis in.
Yeah, I agree with that, still, but as Shane say, we don't have no midfield, nobody like that over the whole world. As a Jamaica, we could have played it. So I guess as a coach coming back now, that you have a scout. Let me try to get the best away you can get.
But the plane can't land yet, man. Land the plane, let me get the answer, man.
Continuity, bro.
Night. Wanna make sure.
We can't get them. We can't get to answer them.
You listen to a long time now. Wanna make sure land, man.
Shane, you may have to know, can I explain my partner? I land long time now.
Everybody low. Everybody mute and low, Shane. Make Shane land, man. Mute and low. Land, Shane.
All right. May I show you the difference versus first team players and second team players. In the World Cup, we had Guatemala for play. All right. The last match we play, World Cup. Guatemala.
Yeah.
And the man knows the team already qualified for the next round. The team qualified. And it's not like him have to play for seeding because next round depending on draws, you know, the ball drop and everything. And the Guatemala team there had far less starters. And we beat them up to a pulp. Beat them to a pulp. Then now, World Cup come. And the man put out him real Guatemala team. You know which part of Guatemala team they in a competition now? Semi-finals.
Right.
So I am showing you that Nigeria, no matter what you talk about, we are head away and them want to win. There's a difference generally between first team players and a lot of second team players. So we were able to look good against a lot of second team players. And we want to jump up and down and say, really. MG listed out the intensity in terms of the kilometers.
One question.
Make the man finish that, man.
MG list out the kilometers traveled in the game for the Unity Cup and showed that the intensity in that game was far less than the Gold Cup intensity. So what we now compare is night and day. And enough to dash of the Unity Cup thing because it was a testing ground for coaches. It was a testing ground for coaches to see other players. The coach never have him full players them at his disposal. None of the teams them did. So we now look on that and use that as this holy grail example. It just don't make no sense.
Tell me
that. Different thing between first team and second team.
Shane, you see that way you say, more you learn, because I'm going to explain on the same topic and show you say, what you say, no make no sense. going
So
to
me
read
show
more
you
your
the
land
example
first.
with Guatemala, we beat up Guatemala second
I
team,
never reason
and
what
then
I never
the
reason with
first
I never
team,
reason with the part.
the first
I
team thing was a lot more competitive, right? So
listen me I say no
anyway,
man.
so
Listen me I say no man,
one
not tell me your
final
land
point
shit.
now. One final point now.
Yeah,
For continuity reasons, the man have a first
yeah.
team when him generally want play. Every coach that come at Jamaica go want play the Margaret and Bailey and certain players. Now, in the Unity Cup, the man saw that Cephas and a couple players show him something. So the man caught up in a dilemma. And me I said to myself, and what the coach are going to do now, based on this, him really I got bench the players them will never get a chance to be at the Unity Cup, and what kind of message would that send? A lot of fans are called for that, but them not think about the message it are send. So the coach did the smart thing. All right, how can I get all my best players them on the field? Right? And know say certain
Right.
man have the capability to play more than one position. So all right, me have to go make a few changes, but at the end of the day, me I gotta put my best squad out on the field. And the man do
Right.
it and him get beaten. Say boy man, I fit square peg in a round or all kind of something. I mean I tell you, if no him did yes, if him did do this and make Cephas and Dix now they and barely bench the whole of game, you don't and them still lose, you don't even come back with the same thing. Only if you have quality player like that. And look how them man go play foolish. So anything the man do now go beat him.
No, listen
And
up. Listen
the
up.
man
More
made a
your land up.
decision. The man
Shane.
hear me a land now. The man make a decision. So him gonna put him best players them out because him and the man have a dilemma. All right, Gray is the left side player. Cephas is the left side player. All right. Gray never have a chance to the Unity Cup. So how me I gonna tell him say him get on the bench? No. How that I gonna make him feel? Me I gonna lose him in the locker room now if me do that. All right. Let me figure out a way to play the players them. And the man make a decision as a coach. I wanna beat him feet. Boy, me I tell you
Remember
now.
Remember
Wicked.
2 points to come with
That
us.
is
So me
my
go carry
point.
the
That
2
is
points
my
there.
point.
All right, me calmly talk that one if you understand clear. Now 2 points me address. 2 points. Then first point with the Guatemala me go address first. I just want everybody listen. I mean not shout or not. All right. Jamaica and Guatemala, we are ahead of Guatemala. Then so if Guatemala get no farmer result from it, it's a win for them, not for we. You understand? More you agree to. You agree with me with that?
I
Shame me
would
ask.
say, yes, you use the word where. I don't agree. If you look historically, yeah, we have a little bit better results than them, but
I don't look a bit. Hold on,
we
stop.
draw with them. We
MG,
draw with
show me
them.
facts. Hold on,
Yeah,
man.
man,
MG,
yeah,
I go
man,
show
yeah,
me
man.
facts. Cause we have to have facts now.
No, man, we have better
MG,
results, but it's not
hold on,
where.
man. By far,
It's not where, brother.
by far.
It's not where.
And a little. MG, show me facts. More in the pan point to me the pan. Cause probably not research about me. More to tell me facts about Guatemala and Jamaica.
Stick up in. Me I go be the way MG is supposed to do, cause MG now do the thing right now. Who is that? Marley?
Yeah.
Alright. We are gonna dissect it piece by piece, cause MG look like him busy. Marley,
Okay.
you're using the
Right.
term we. Take we out of it. I'm never
Okay.
just
All
tell
right.
you one point and you continue. Why you can't say we? One of the things we want to look for, cause we are looking for this all wrong, One of the things we want to look for, we have the same conversation about 6 or 7 coaches ago. So it's like around the world.
Yeah.
Because we have to Jamaica bigger than coaching. I mean, I agree with Shane.
Right.
Firing the coach now to solve no problem. We have to have the same conversation when the next coach come in. Because I see a problem.
No,
I mean,
no, hold on.
Exactly.
I don't want
Exactly.
fire coach me talk about it.
Marley,
Hold
listen to
on, I
Marley.
don't fire coach me talk
Marley,
about it. I let me argue about it.
Marley, listen.
Eh?
You're using Guatemala.
Yeah.
If you look for the history of Guatemala and Jamaica coming up, Guatemala, the teams that we have beat with the Guatemalans are basically the same team them have now, Most of the teams that we have beat. Hold on, Shane. Hold on, Marley. Hold on, man. You have to hold on to it, man.
Yeah.
Most of the teams that we have beat And basically the same teams them, same players them, So everybody I do what we now do. You know what everybody I do?
Continuity.
Everybody are improve all right. Everybody basically I when them and lose. I say this already, I come here to show long time.
Continuity.
Well on Shane, I say this already, Look on some of the teams that are losing a Gold Cup. We are using the Gold Cup now. Look on the Guadeloupe them and the people them are losing a Gold Cup. And the Jamaica. Even the teams them will lose, where they have over Jamaica. All of them will lose, where they have over Jamaica.
They have a therapy, they have a chemistry, they have a team, they play like a team. What you mean,
Exactly. Hold on, man. Exactly. So the point is, man. Hold on, man. Don't use the term weird because when we are big Guatemala slap something a real fan. And they must continue with it.
Let me ask
the question, man. Hold on. Let me ask the question.
Yeah.
We fire Merron Garden. We fire McClaren now. We do everybody most of the public want to. We fire McClaren now. Today. I will employ you, man, tomorrow. And you, man, now you say McClaren are the foolish. Is wrong, alright? Wrong, alright?
Right now, if me say man foolish, if me say me agree with them foolish.
Yeah.
Eh?
Yeah.
Alright. At the end of the day, it all depends, If me.
No, man. Do you want the coach to be fired?
Hold on, I said, hold on. As I say, reason different, bro.
Let me ask you.
Hold on, bro.
Campus, you not get what the man is saying, bro. The man that mentioned none the boy want the coach to fire, bro. The man just a try compare.
Yeah.
I show you something, bro. The man never send a coach to get fired,
Jesus
brother.
Christ, bro. The man not understand, bro.
Hold on.
The man just make a comparison, bro. For sure, we say, brother. We supposed to can beat Guatemala.
Hold on, I can understand. You want to clearly understand what this is,
why you supposed to?
Compass, why that time? Let me just finish the compass because we can nice. See? This one me as a compass. I'm not going to just reason why I couldn't even answer your question. Because it all depends on where they hire the coach. If they hire the coach to go World Cup, he might fuck with. Sorry for my language. If they never hire him to go World Cup, if they hire him to say, they want 10 years sprung to see what he can do for the next World Cup. Well, he might do all right, because he might try to find his side. But if I have a World Cup, he might hire him for now, he might do foolishness. Bloody that, because that's not going to work for qualify for World Cup now. You can't want to change up side, and you know no time for them something to do. You have to work with one side where you feel like, say, it's your use and work with it straight. That's what it's about. Anyway, back to where me I Anyway, back to where me I go now. You see? Can I answer your question? No, hold on, I don't know, G. I correct Shane. It two something with me actually. So no, Guatemala coming like, because I tell you, I watch football a long time, bro. You see, 90 time a person, but I watch a long time. The side that with Jamaica rank with now, what flag Jamaica problem as live it is Honduras, El Salvador, Panama, Costa Rica, USA, Mexico, and Canada. Them side alone. You see any other side around that Trinidad, Puerto Rico, Dominica, where them side are beating stick. Haiti, where them side of you beat them. We just get in and maybe I say, yeah, man, we're gonna beat a show 3 points. But this is what going on, Shane. Jamaica drop. This what I say. Jamaica drop them. Instead of them go up, them drop. So them drop to Honduras, them drop to Guadeloupe them and Guatemala them level now. So now we play for level. So you see anytime Guadeloupe them get a good look team like what you say, then we beat it. And that makes I show you because Jamaica have Jamaica coaching system and the whole staff and the whole whatever them a do. It not work. You know why again too? Because now we are looking at favoritism. Some baller.
You know think fans have nothing to do with it. We were called to fire the coach every minute. Now I'm nothing. We have nothing to do with it.
You're going to make us a fans. I mean, argue about it already. You see, Shane? Fans are going to run them out regardless of good or bad result.
Fans have power.
Hold on. Shane, listen up. Say me I coach like Rene Simoes. Everybody else must know Rene Simoes. When Walter Boy, the whole fans that say, yo, have a player rare, and the man say, yo, man, and manners as a coach. And the man stand up for when believe. And though Walter Boy never go in there, when Grexy me Sam.
No,
Hold
Don't you
on,
get the
hold on.
pressure to go for a World Cup squad?
Marley. How long did Rene Simoes stick out three fans them? Relax yourself, man. You have to be fair. Come in the 90 too.
Oi,
Fans
oi.
make Walter
I want you to make, oi. I want you to make, oi. I want you to make man big Walter boy. I want you to make man big Walter boy.
Fans make Walter boy go 90th World Cup.
A
If you want
fans
to make
do it,
Right,
brother. Fans.
right. But him get all back game. Him
So
get all back game, bro.
it no matter about him get
Right,
bigger
but
we
listen,
matter with
pressure,
game.
public
The
pressure.
pressure was
Jesus
the
Christ.
car was for Walter boy
Bro,
to
not,
France 90th. The call was for Walter boy
bro.
to go
Fans up
90th
power. No,
World
me
Cup.
not say fans are up.
Bro, you
Nah,
just
me
say
not say
all
fans
the
are up
fans down
power,
the
you know.
court.
Me not
You
say
just
fans
say
are up
it.
power as a
Pull up
coach.
at the
You say me not say
pull
no,
up at the
bro.
screen. Pull up at the screen and let's go and say that. No, Marley.
Hold on.
We have to be fair. We have to be fair. Don't say one thing and then say never say it. Pull up at the screen and
Exactly.
let's go and listen what you
All
said.
right,
You just
give me
say
a
fans
talk
down
now,
the
man.
court.
I talk about fans and that now. You can stick to the coach and give me a talk now, man.
Yeah, I go on, Chad.
Big bad
Me
Jose
actually
Mourinho.
explain to you, man. You why me I said, man, in that.
Lose the dressing room, get fired. Vin Blaine lose the dressing room after winning game, get fired. Who is this coach if
So,
him lose the dressing room, not to get fired? If
Ask
you
them
lose the
again.
dressing room, I could have your first game, big man. If you
Ask
lose
them
the dressing
again,
room,
brother.
you cannot replace players. You cannot replace every player. You can
Ask them
replace a
again,
coach
Irie
though.
man.
All right. So then,
Who is the coach? Why
if we
cannot be
want,
fired?
we know, if that I wanna believe, we don't need to take the results on and get a stop on a night.
It's not fans believe, big man. That's
A
sports
fan
business.
belief, brother.
That
Because
is sports
listen,
business.
we can ask a question. If you have a
share.
disagreement with your wife at
Let
home,
him talk, man.
hold on, man. You have a disagreement with a co-worker or your wife and them thing them, and you and them vex for your time. Don't there is an opportunity for you to sit down, discuss, reconcile, and repair relationship and get it better and move forward. No, you don't give because a coach have a difficult period of time, whether with players or with something. You know want fire right away. Like there's no opportunity as a human being
So,
to
question.
work on
This
the
is
No, no, man.
situation.
I bear
Eh?
sympathy
When I
carry
love
a
talk,
job.
when I love
I bear
talk so much
sympathy carry a
foolishness,
job,
man.
Share.
my boss.
Share.
And it's a businessman thing, my boss.
Share.
And it's a
Hold
business
on,
decision when you fire people.
Marley.
Now listen. Yeah.
Marley, let me ask you a question, Irie man. Me just ask a question. Based on what Guatemala do, the
Yeah.
Canada coach did not get fired? Guatemala beat him, you know.
Huh?
Yes or no? That's all I want to hear. Me don't want
Listen
explanation.
now. Listen
You
now.
not talk about
That's the
results,
reason why
big man. That's the
campus.
problem. You only
Campus.
talk about results.
Campus.
There's an
Campus.
elephant in the room.
Campus.
The man
Yes, sir.
lose
Hold
the
on up,
dressing
campus.
room.
Campus. You listen to campus?
The fans are
You
the
listen to me?
elephant in our room, the fans.
Hold on, let me answer campus. Everybody listen. Campus. You ask me a question. You ask me what me that do. At the end of the day, bro, Canada get red card. If Canada get red card, one of them would have lose, definitely. No question about it. Me I tell you that. Canada would have beat Guatemala, no question.
All right.
Man, they get red card. Well, they can get red card for the first
How
half.
Canada get red card?
After
How
the
Canada
ball
get
one
red
low.
card? How Canada get red card?
Where is it?
How the player
2
get
yellow
red
card
card?
them get.
Yo,
2
not get
yellow
to all
card
them
them get.
outside topic, man.
So,
We're not get to
hold
the
on,
every topic, man. I can't Canada now. Leave Canada.
hold on, relax. Let me ask my question. You get 2 yellow card and get a red card. Who you blame for that?
My no football game. A man,
All right, listen.
hold on.
All right, fine. Here.
Can
Let me
you
tell you
answer
why
the
I ask
simple
that,
thing on
man.
campus?
Relax, man. Let me tell you why I ask that. If Damian
Yeah.
Lowe was playing a match with Jamaica like that and get a red card, who would we blame?
So if he say Canada blame,
Mike,
hold
no.
on. He say Canada blame the
Mali,
Answer
player.
the
give me a
question.
summer. Mali, give me a summer, please. The
Yeah.
same Guatemala game. Damian Lowe look
Mm.
wild out there. You know when first substitution to take off King and bring Damian Lowe, who they on a yellow card, go play central. That is madness, brother. That is madness.
Madness.
Him go play
Madness as a coach. We
you know what
can't
him do
have
now?
that.
Him look at
That don't make no
Merron in the
sense.
unit. Him look at Merron in the Unity Cup. Nobody no know what kind of form Mikel Antonio they on. Only this coach want a goal in a Guatemala game and go for a man no time wheelchair and
Yeah,
Burley
man,
throw the
injury and you
central
bring all
play.
them players. For
And
what
him
reason?
go
No,
back.
man.
I
Yeah, man.
know
A coach
that's
make them
about, you know.
decision there.
No, man.
Adapt me a
A
compliment.
fans them make them decision.
Them error there. Too much
We
simple
all
error, man,
agree.
make.
From the day one, Mali, we there. Mali, we there from day one. We all agree so this coach put him out,
Right,
put him out and get go. Wrong, all right.
Right, so we have to bash him.
Yes, so
We
we
have to
know.
bash him. Why
So
no one will bash him?
I'm just saying, Marley. I'm just saying. Everybody can see say this coach. Is it them a tell lie and a true himself and they about the JFF or whatever the case good. In talk about Ravel,
Yeah, cause
in talk
campus, you
about
know better
Burrell.
thing as campus. You know better. Of course you know that.
Yeah, of course.
So all
No
right,
man.
since
We
you
know
go
no man.
Ravel
No, no,
now,
no. We
since
know
you go
better.
Ravel,
And the
why you
question that
bring
I ask the
busy?
Marley.
Why you bring
Marley,
busy CFAS
hold on
and
man.
them are right great and no
Hold
Hold
on.
on,
Ravel,
we go
no
one at a
One
time,
midfield.
somebody
man.
talk. One somebody
We
talk.
go one at a
One
Let,
at
time,
a
man.
time. One at a time.
let,
Campus.
shower. The question
Yeah,
I say to
Campus,
you.
go on, campus, go
yeah.
on.
Yeah, man. I am saying to you, say, we are, since the coach are putting foot in our mouth from the get go. None of we not blind to that. Can come out and say one thing
Right.
and do the next thing. We all agree to that.
Yeah.
The point we are saying now,
Right.
if we change the coach now, is it going to benefit us going in the World Cup qualifiers?
No, but me
So
not.
long
Based
as,
on
But
factor
me
so
not
time.
if
long
we
as,
change the coach.
so
No, I
long
never
as
said
the
you, Marley.
coach,
We never say
so
you
long,
say that, man.
so
Marley, we
long
never
as
say
the
you
coach,
say.
so long as the
We
coach
never
is
say you
Miguel
say, because
Anthony.
the coach lose. Marley, the coach lose the dressing room, you know. It's evidence they lose dressing room. And when a player like Leon Bailey can, well, I know, when a little player like Leon Bailey can come on camera, come talk, and nobody say, here say a peer idiot in the
Yeah.
camp and a peer finish a go on. How much of the coach that put Bailey in the team same way? Be honest.
The
Anywhere
man
show the
lose
world.
the
Now we talk
dress,
about
the
Jose
man lose
Mourinho.
the dress, the man lose
He
the
lose the
dressing
dressing
room.
room. He
Him
lose
lose
the
the
dressing
dressing
room. So,
one. Wrong
Campus.
exactly.
wrong and
Campus.
right. Him lose the
Yeah.
dressing room from him drop
Yeah.
Campus.
Bowser and bring
Hold
a
on,
man
Iron Man.
a come off a
Iron
injury.
Man.
Go
Yeah.
ahead.
Iron Man. Campus. More ask the police one question. See, cause
Oh.
we have to read somewhere now. Cause we all have views, but we have to read somewhere. See,
Yeah.
should the coach be
Yeah.
fired now?
Yes, all
Mike,
right.
what you say?
Mike, me a answer you. Me a go answer you.
Yeah.
Based on what
No, one. You go first, Campus. Yeah.
based on what the JFF come out can tell we say when
Yeah.
them a hire the coach, say them a hire coach to go World Cup, and based on the World Cup qualifying record or what have you, move the fire.
Yeah. Good. Where you say, Marley?
You have to fire.
Based upon
You
based
lose,
upon
you
based
know
upon
why
the
you have to
Hold on,
IM
fire
Iron
him?
Man.
qualify
Hold
for
on,
World
Iron
Cup.
Man.
You have
Hold on, Iron Man.
Yeah,
okay,
one at a
man.
time,
Marley.
man. One at a time, one at a time.
Yeah.
Yeah, based upon the assessment when them IM for qualify for World Cup, more than
Yeah.
fire him because him not ready right now. That
All right.
when I do now, when I do now, I change up a player them and it come like him have preference to who he want to play and me not like that. So
All
fire him.
right. Cool. Where you say, Iron Man?
Yeah.
You have to fire him. You go blame who you going to blame for him to put on Mikel Antonio and not Burrell. Who you going to blame for not bringing Ravel Morrison but bringing Dizzy Atkins? Who you going to blame for bringing Ramara Williams but not Bowser? Who you blame for that? Fans? Fans you blame for them simple error the way man make. Who you go blame for him? And look at goal against Guatemala and nobody in the world don't know what Mikel Antonio coming to do.
Yeah.
And that's the man you bring on to get your goal. And you have other people on the bench, brother, we're using a Unity Cup. I have no midfielders but to bring Busy Atkins for basically play the same place as Sifa and them are right great play. The picking don't make no sense, big man. Nothing that him doing not adding up.
Time
And
to
now him
get fire.
complaining. The main reason why I have to get fire now is
Yeah.
one, him lose the dressing room, and
Yeah.
two, him not complain say him don't have the resources. And the same thing like what we go down with Al Grimsey. You see when a man from a first world country start complaining, say him don't have the resources to get the results, him basically lose it. Him not interested. Him not a passion. Jamaica,
Agree.
him not no
Agree.
passion
Can
again
agree with
because
that.
it's like you
Excuse.
set him up for fail because he cannot get what he want. He need tablet, he need headphone, he need everything.
Yeah,
That's what
it's
them
like
man they
workman I
use
blame
for
him tool. It's
function,
like
brother.
workman I blame him tool.
He
All
might
right.
blame
True.
everything. He might blame
Hold on
players. Him
now.
throw the players
Shane.
them under the bus too, you know. I want members
Shane.
that too, you
Yeah.
know.
Yeah.
Instead of
Why
players
yeah,
them
Yeah,
Shane?
throw them under the
Shane.
bus. Oh.
Shane. Your time
yeah.
number. Yeah.
All right. So you prove my point by asking the man, I hear them sound or man them a call for the man head.
Yeah. So me
What
ask you
I'm
now. Why
saying,
you think?
the my clear answer is no. And it's a simply not because I believe in this coach wholeheartedly, yes or no, not because I believe he's doing everything right or anything wrong or everything wrong. No. It's because I understand fundamentally that the only way Jamaican football is going to get better is for us to one, have a structure, two, have continuity so that
Well,
we
we can ask that
can
question, Shane. Shane,
G's
I
and
want to ask that
P's.
question.
Make him land, okay? Make him land, yeah.
One, have a
The question I'm
structure
asking.
and a style of play, right? To agree on that. We have programs to develop players, and two
No, we are go
and
too
three.
far, man. Shane, may I make a land, but may I say something? Me think we are we agree, we understand, so no you no system that dead, bro. We are talking
No
about
man,
our
hold
come
on, no man,
advance,
no
how we
man,
need
no
to
man,
do
hold on,
advance.
no,
Yeah,
no man. But I want you to listen, sir.
yeah.
The system not dead, that means it can't dead it. There is something that will facilitate that system. What will facilitate that system is continuity. One man have and our group of men or women together having a certain ideology and them working on it together for an extended period of time and then get chance to evaluate and then make mistakes and then implement. It's just the nature of life and processes.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
just
but
that
Shane,
No,
these
Shane,
and peace,
remember,
let
say,
me
Shane,
I
just
work up,
finish the man.
Shane,
we are doing no. I
Shane.
work
Let
up,
me
hold
When
on.
we
finish
get
the man,
September, you
peace
know.
and
Yeah,
peace. So may I say, for me, I
yeah,
would not want to fire the coach because the
yeah.
only way Jamaican footballer can ever get anywhere is if we do this, have continuity,
You
right?
see that quote? All
And
right, good,
stop
But
good.
I
change
know we are
Hold
change
on,
talking,
change.
no,
hold
we are
on,
talking,
Shane,
Coach
Shane.
man.
get chop
Hold on,
again.
Shane,
Brother,
man.
here
You
man
want
miss
to go
him
in a
at that
holy
because the
thing, man. You
coach
have to
them have a chop and
continuity.
change again.
Make
So
Marley
which
ask you, no, man.
continuity have
Marley,
a
what you
come?
that say?
Yeah,
Answer me
me I
that
simply say
question.
Madness.
Shane.
Yeah,
Yeah, Shane. The reason when we are talking about coach and fire, you know, we not talking about we are trying to build a system now, no, cause we don't have room for that right now. We are talking about prepare, carry, make you qualify for World Cup. So, what is the best solution right now? Is that coach
The
the
best
best to
solution
carry
is
to the
not
World Cup?
changing the coach. We have two winnable matches. We have three teams, right? Two of them
Oh, so it says that work for individual skill. Let us have place so we go in there and just use the individual skill and win the match. That's how they are work with it.
Brother, if you look at this man record, him don't necessarily have a losing record, no brother. Him don't have a losing
What
record,
you
brother.
mean? It's a
Same,
failure.
same thing
It's
we
a
used to say
failure,
about
bro.
Tapa. Same thing we used to say about Tapa.
Bro,
Nothing
England
different.
even
Exactly.
qualify for Europe
Same
because
thing
of
we
him.
used to say
One
So,
here.
about
Check
Tapa
him out.
until we go into the
listen,
final
man.
rounds of
No,
World
I
Cup.
am talking as a Jamaican coach. He does not have a losing record, brother. Right?
That's the
So I'm
same thing we
saying
used
we
to say
have
about Tapa until we go into the final rounds of
Jesus.
World Cup. Same
Hold
thing.
on, man. But it don't mean say if we get somebody else now. I
hold
can't
on.
pinpoint somebody.
Shane.
Hold
May
on,
I ask you
man.
one question? One question may I ask you, Shane.
Yeah,
One question, and then may I make a land. See?
yeah,
Do you believe that this team, right, will have you now? If a next,
yeah,
let's say a
Right.
next coach come in, right? A different coach
yeah,
come in. Let's say them fire the coach now, right? Do you
yeah.
believe a
Right.
different coach can come in and have us qualifying for the World Cup now?
The probability is lower because he's at a disadvantage. Because him just a
Oh,
come in and
oh,
try learn. How? Because
Yeah.
him a try learn
yeah.
everything. Him not getting a time to learn. Boy, I think I
No,
press button.
Shane,
I think I press
Shane,
button and learning and
Shane.
something there, brother.
I want to Shane, me ask you one question. So you know, believe someone local coach right now, when we play them, we are watching play them in and out every time when we are
We
playing.
have
Can't take
mostly
over a team at
British
this
player.
moment.
We have mostly British player. The percentage of British players is much higher. So no local
Yeah,
coach them not
you
know
know,
the player them
what I
like
know.
that.
Local coach, when we British play them too. That you tell me?
No, them not know them like that. Them not in a camp like that unless I'm Merron
Yo,
Garden and them
yo,
man they are talk about.
yo, what you mean by money, man, no man? I mean, when he play them.
The
I
coach
mean, a
don't
coach.
even know the
You
British
sit down
player
on
them
the
because
line think you know the player
Caroline
them.
Campbell can't get no game. So the coach don't even know him won't play them.
Yeah. So what
Mitchell
I'm
and
saying
Campbell
to you,
can't get no game. So him don't know the player them already.
what I'm saying to you,
No, the coach,
changing a
I agree
coach
with you. The
right
coach, when play
now.
them right
Well,
now. Said the coach.
listen, man, listen. Well, I'm land quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, I see you, man.
Getting a coach now don't mean that whether or not him can qualify the team. What it means is he would be at a significant disadvantage because just because him just come in, right? And have to learn a lot of things. And we have three games, basically 6 games left. So I would continue on the basis that this coach have a longer period of time with the player them and the two of the three teams I believe are relatively easier teams to play. So there's a high probability that we can win this. So we don't continue on that basis. We have Trinidad and we have our Bermuda. Right, QSO for me is very iffy whether or not we can beat them. But if we get let me see now, 6 and 6, 12 points from them two teams, they are even draw one of the matches with QSO, we in a good state. Some would
Brother,
continue
a match
because I
can't do, you know.
believe that
A match
staying
can't
with
do and a
this.
practical thing you
Hold on,
deal with, you know.
no man, but yeah, gamble when you bring in a new coach and I know
You're
nothing.
joking, brother.
Shane,
You're
If the
Shane,
gambling.
man
Shane.
lose it,
I gamble,
the,
you
the
gamble
two
now too.
first
Cause
lose,
you
the
No,
start
You know,
now.
no,
I
no,
don't
lose
give a
but,
the
gamble
but,
right now.
game,
but
Listen,
man.
yeah,
listen,
man, I
listen.
gamble, me I
Wow,
gamble
wow,
no,
Let
but
me
me
tell
have
you this,
better
Shane.
odds. But me have better
Hey,
odds. Me
hold
have
on.
better
One
odds.
question. One question. To all who say fire a coach. Are we talking about fire in McClaren? Are we talking about fire in the whole coaching staff?
I do.
The whole coaching
If
staff,
it
me
comes
Hold
to
against.
on,
The whole of them,
Jamaican
everybody
staff,
can
and
go out.
everybody them want fire. Them want fire the whole of JFF,
Yeah, man,
the
everybody, man,
JFF,
and the coaching staff, because we
everybody.
them behind it. We them
Jamaican
behind the
fans
whole
them.
thing.
Jamaican
Anybody
fans
who
them
hire
want
this coach
everybody
must
Hold
be
gone.
on.
fire, right?
Everybody want a new
Hold
system,
on,
man.
man.
We don't want them
Chill.
round, man. We don't want them.
Hold on. So me just want, no, man. Me just want to be clear. So if you fire McClaren now, the rest of coaching staff have to go with him. Wrong or right?
What?
Me
No,
just
hold
ask
on.
you.
Yes, sir.
Right now,
That's up
hold
Right
to
on.
the
now.
This
head
right
coach,
now,
bro.
still,
Me not hear the question.
Campus.
Me not hear the question.
Let me ask the
Campus.
question to Marley then.
Campus, right now. Yeah,
Marley, they said
right
your
now we
question.
can't
They
fire
said
everybody. Hold on,
hold
campus.
on, they said
Campus.
they said your question. Let me ask the question again. The question is, are we saying, can most people on the panel say get rid of McClaren? Yes or no?
Yeah, that
Yeah,
surprised me.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
get rid of it.
Yeah, all
yeah.
right.
Uno
So
cause
are
them
we
problems
saying,
there.
hold on,
Not
Shima.
everybody,
Hold
not
on,
everybody.
Shima. Hold on. Are we saying get rid of McClaren, or are we saying get rid of McClaren and the whole backroom staff?
You
We
ask
can't
me
get rid
that?
of Bakum right now,
No.
because them the more fit.
All
Any
right. So,
hold on, any
Yeah,
coach come now,
this is my
any coach
answer.
come
This
now,
is my
hold on,
and
answer
them
to
have a
that
new player
question.
in, brother.
May I
We
answer the
cannot
Campus,
question
we
where
cannot.
you asked me?
campus,
You
No,
want to
Marley,
answer?
are you already?
hold on the campus. Hold on the campus. You know, say, brother, because we're up on a forum and we can't be talking to everybody every time. And we don't get a man feedback clearly. So each man,
No.
I just call a man out by the name because we have to
Marley,
on
that's what I
forum.
said, Marley.
Yeah,
Mr.
yeah,
Marley,
yeah, yeah,
man.
Yeah.
free, one by one.
Mr. Marley, Mr. Marley. Me ask Marley first. So Marley, answer your question. We fire coach alone and we fire whole backroom staff from Merron go right now.
Okay, me that fire only the coach right now because we need somebody who know the player them if our next coach come in, can actually give them information about the player them and teach them and tell them. Yeah, I understand what I say, because we have to have somebody where relate about the players them to a new coach, whoever take
All
over.
right. All
So
right.
we can't
Fair
fire
enough.
everybody right now. But
All right.
going forward, we have fire everybody. Like after World Cup, if whatever, yeah, fire everybody after.
All right, hold on. No.
Yeah.
Free man for that man. No matter what they laughing, man. Shane, you next. Shane, you next. Answer
Well,
quick. No matter what you like.
no man, but me no want the coach get fired. But me believe
All
say,
right, fine. Oh,
most of the fans them,
Fine.
most of
That's
the
true.
fans them just want everybody get
All right.
fired.
Yeah, just land
All
man.
right.
The man asks a simple
So me
question,
no
man.
land
Just land
man.
no shame that our fans, just land shame.
All right, Finland man.
Me no want
Short
the
turn
coach
boss.
get fired.
Short turn boss. Answer quick.
Yeah, coach is for Goya now.
So that's the coach alone.
Yeah.
All right. Iron man.
Yeah, man, I'm there, man. Yeah. You don't know, say the coach,
Answer
say the
the
coach,
coach
yeah,
or the coaching staff.
the team a play like how the coach want, big man. The coach must go.
No. Listen to the question, Iron man. Do we fire the coach alone or fire the whole coaching staff?
That's up to the head coach, bro. The head coach see
No.
fit for retain, fine. But me need the head coach for him not make no call when me see make sense. Me not see him do not what make sense.
So you're not fire the coach alone then, for clarity.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, if you
So,
want to find the people with iron, you can do that.
Let me give my response
You
right
see
now,
my
campus.
point? You not see my point?
Campus.
hold on,
Hold on, listen.
Shane.
Hold on. Let me give my response. Yeah.
Charles,
All right.
where's Charles there?
Me there, man. I mean this now. I'm here talking now,
All right,
man.
Charles, do you fire the coach or you fire the coach and the coaching staff?
If I get rid of the bad apple, we have to take a whole bunch. And the reason why I
Huh?
say this, you have to fire everybody. You have to fire everybody from the coaching staff to the background staff. If you ever start fresh, we have to fire everybody. Because in the day, there are
Fans them
people who are
want
on the
fire too.
coaching. The people who are on the coaching staff right now, the background staff, are previous members from previous coaching staff. So the problem can't stem from the head coach right now, which is McClaren. If we look on problems. Allow me to tell.
Why? Fair enough.
Marian Gardner
Fair
from
enough.
Whitmore days.
All right, fair enough.
Yeah.
Let me tell you
Fair
why I'm
enough.
asking
Yeah.
the question.
Yeah.
Hold on. We are being peaceful now. Let me tell you why I'm asking the question.
Yeah.
Me are being peaceful now. Me read some of the comment, and that's why I ask the question.
Yeah.
The common denominator in most of these coaching getting fire. I see him back home staff there, you know.
Yeah, but even on campus, somebody
And then
campus, somebody have it there.
and then we are interview one here when they say Merron gone there how long now?
From Whitmore days, man.
What is Merron gone? What is Merron gone to the national team?
Assistant coach.
Assistant.
No. Marley, answer first. One by one again. What is Merron gone to the national team?
I think I'm assistant coach next to the manager.
I think that I think that the assistant for McClaren or for coach or whatever.
All right. Ironman. Ironman.
Me there, man. Yeah, me there.
Answer the question. Imawa.
Merron Gardner can go, brother. Team claim to
No
pay
man,
him the same.
we don't ask if he can go. What is he to the national team?
Them say one of him assistant. One of his assistant. You know, like
One of
answer.
his
One of his
assistants.
assistant. Yeah.
And he has been majority of the coaches, them assistants, don't?
Yeah. So something I don't know about him for you now. What's so special about him for you?
So you get the point where people may comment section and make Marley.
But him can go to still no campus. Him and the coach can go now. But me say about you can't find your whole body. Because you have to have somebody to introduce the player them back to a new coach. You can't everybody couldn't get there now.
Alright.
But after World Cup and when we done the campaign, we can fire everybody better. Start a new
Marley, me have a question.
So
I have a question, Marley.
So again, one by one again. So at this point, we don't think we have enough time to bring in a new coach to fix everything to qualify for the World Cup.
Look, brother, if it's Miguel Cole, once it's somebody who familiar with the players, it's gonna be better than what McClaren do. McClaren don't even know the
answer one by one campus.
Hold on, make him answer now. Hold on, Marley. Make him answer, man.
Yeah.
So
one by one.
Wait.
Yeah.
You see him like when Algrims go about in business, are the same thing why we never need this coach. Because we know them come experiment. If you fire this coach and you're going into experiment mood again, it makes no sense. You have to hire somebody who's familiar with the players and done. Because it's the same experiment make with the right here where we're at right now. Because the man experiment in everything, every competition basically.
So you think a new coach so you are saying, so hold on, you are saying if we get a new coach, we need to get somebody who is familiar with the system.
Simple as that.
Agree, yeah.
That's it. Alright, fine, fair.
What
Marley,
system?
go. Alright, Marley, go.
My time. Yeah, let me answer now. You remember when Argentina the Saki coach and he come like a Messi like coach at one point? So they use somebody when know a team. You remember that time there?
Start up.
You remember when Argentina qualified? You remember?
Yeah, man.
So I see him to Jamaica go do now. We have got to get somebody as a G say, we're familiar with the team, like a local coach. My only thing never go for no big money coach, spend a bag of money for no reason. Cause right now we are gamble with McClaren, so might as well gamble with one local coach. I can't make even one coach with Coach Mona. I even can't take it up here like you. Somebody with us know a team and watch Jamaica go World Cup.
War go on in Iran and Miguel Cole try to come back to Jamaica. The stars are aligned and most Miguel, the man go do the groundwork, get the necessary certificate. Him, reward a Jamaican brother, we're gonna do the necessary work and get the certificate. Reward him. Like them are fine him, them fine people on the sideline.
Yes, a campus. So let me not know campus. You remember that? So campus basically. So basically campus.
Oh, yes, Lance.
So basically campus. So basically campus we apply him and get one local coach. That's what we say.
Alright, fair enough. Show a current boss. Go on.
We kind of share the same sentiments too. I think we are gambling with him right now, basically based on what we are saying. So might as well we gamble with somebody else, bro. It can't be the worst. Especially somebody we know the region, we know. You understand? Yeah.
Alright, Shaz.
Alright, based on the question you asked, in terms of time, no, we would have enough time for the coach come give him input to get the team qualified for the World Cup. Because September the World Cup qualifier going start, which is next. Basically, I have to call it 2 months from now. So I won't have
Yeah.
enough time. I won't have no game time between. I won't have no camp between where new coach will come in and know the team. And based on what the man them say on the platform, if we need a local coach who have experience and know the players, only coach you come back down to a Marian Garden again. Because him on the team the
Exactly.
longest. Him on the team the longest.
Exactly.
Him on the team the longest. And if we want to get to that McClaren, I want to get to Marian Garden, there's no way a coach will come in to next week
All right. So
and
fair
sit
enough.
in
Well,
and sit
nobody not
again.
telling me. Nobody not telling me. So fair. If you see,
And
it
my
show kind
time
of
now, you
respect
know.
now.
My time
Well,
now, you know.
hold on. But the other time, man. Just I say, when you do it slow in order, it people understand now. So the next man go now.
Yeah, hear me I say now. And don't rush me now, my campus. See?
No
Don't
man.
rush me.
No man. Answer the
Me I
question
talk
there.
my mind now,
Well,
cause me
well,
have to,
fair share. Well,
me have some, you see the people them me wish say we could have just burn out the fans them, some of them fans, I mean
Share,
alright.
no,
Burn, it
Shane
burn
not
the
forget
phone
the
up,
fans,
God
you know.
no. But
Shane
anyway,
not
I'm
Share,
forget
getting
the
the
share,
point.
fans,
Let
you
me
know.
talk, man. Let me
share.
talk, man.
Answer the
Let me
question,
talk.
man.
I Shane
Yeah,
talk,
answer
man.
the
Yo,
Shane
question.
talk.
yo, let me talk, me say brother. Let me talk,
Go
man.
on.
Because
All right,
I
sir.
have to make it known, say, we are part of the problem, brother. Zane, this whole heap of change thing. Anyway, as me say, there is no local coach. None will know the players them like that. A be a foolishness not child. The only local coach who know the players them like that is Merron Garden, cause him round there and round them and intricately involved with the program from extended period of time. So if we
So
not
what
get rid
about
of
Whitmore?
Make him
What
talk
about
now.
Whitmore?
but you not run
Nah,
me
man,
with me
don't make
already.
him talk
You
now.
not run with
Talk
the
shit.
man like dog. You not
Talk
No,
run
shit.
with the
talk
man
here.
like
Shane,
dog.
talk now, man.
Shane, talk no Shane, man.
Yeah, man, me a
We are
talk,
trying to
man.
do this
You
thing.
not
Yeah,
run
talk.
with the bag of coach them like dog. The only local coach you know about the players them a Merron Garden. And I don't want him either. And then I go switch again and expect this new coach to create a miracle and that him impractical. And then when I beat him again when he fail and
And him
say,
alone still
I'm
no
not a
Shane.
coach. Hold on, man. And my last question to you is this. If Pep Guardiola is selected or Miguel Cole or anybody have a choice and him fail again within this campaign, what we not gonna say? What is the next thing we not gonna say? That one. That's it
Let me tell
for
you
me, my
something.
land.
Pep,
No,
You
no,
if,
no,
want
if,
to
no.
know
hold
when
on,
Marley,
the coach don't qualify us,
Marley.
what you're going to say. That's
We
what
have
you want to
somebody,
know, because this one not going to
online, you know.
qualify us.
No,
We have
no, no,
somebody
gentlemen.
yeah,
online,
yeah,
you know.
yeah, go on.
Let him
City
land
for
now.
life. City for
City
life.
for life,
Answer
yeah.
me. Maybe ask the question if you never hear it. Do we fire the coach alone or we fire the backroom staff and the coach?
I don't think right now is the best time for us to fire the coach, because if we bring in a new coach, the coach have a short window to implement his playing style. I doesn't know the player. I think we should get rid of Merron Gordon and bring in somebody who's more tactically sound that can help McClaren coach the team.
That's all right. So,
Yo,
so you finish, sir?
everybody will leave out the elephant in the room, though.
Hold
The
on.
big
Hold
elephant
on,
is
man.
if the
Hold on,
man
man.
lose the dressing room. If you don't adjust that, you didn't adjust nothing. It's
Go to
not if the
GFF.
coach must be fired. Do you
All right.
agree that if a coach lose the dressing room, he have no business with the team? That's it. Like, just keep on saying he can't be fired because it's too close to World Cup qualifiers. It's madness. Bill Blaine lose the
Okay.
Yeah, yeah,
dressing room
cause if you lose the
and
Hold
he
on.
dressing
had to
room for
go.
real, he might
No,
make a point for two.
yeah,
One
that's
at a time.
true.
That is the
That's a
main
good
point.
point. But the
That's a
question
good.
is,
All right. So the
who do
question
we?
is this. Hold
Hold
on.
on, no, hold
Yeah,
on, hold
City.
yeah.
on, hold on.
City.
City,
No,
Who
man.
do
yeah.
we?
I
City
tell you
run,
nothing
man.
to go
City
on.
run, man.
No,
City
man. I
Who
run.
tell
do
you nothing to
we?
go on, man. I tell you nothing to continue.
Who do we
Continue, City.
hire as a coach? Which coach right now you get think it come in within 2 months before World Cup
Them say
qualifiers?
Miguel Coley. Them say Miguel Coley.
Okay,
And you
then
can bring speed. Hold on, you can bring speed too. Speed the coach, Cavalier can know him. I think I'm my director.
no, that's conflict of interest. It can no, that can work.
Exactly.
Continue, City. Continue. We are listening.
No, no, I'm done with that. You can't
All
hire
right.
speed
So
because
question.
speed.
All right. So the next
Hold
question
on,
is.
hold
Well,
on, hold
listen
on.
again.
Campus. Are you have the admin thing?
Ah,
No,
no.
no.
MG,
Hold
but
on.
in busy.
I'm good.
Yeah,
MG, but in busy. In busy.
no,
In busy.
cause I want somebody has to let in.
Okay.
Yeah, man. Him soon get let in, man.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's why me I go run the
Yeah,
show. Cause MG I do something.
yeah, man.
So
MJ,
the
I'm
next
gonna talk to
question
you,
is this.
campus.
Hold on.
Hold on, just a minute. Campus. MG,
Yes,
give
sir.
you a moderator sometime for you can add people and
Yeah.
everything.
May I talk to him again about that? Yo. So the next question is this again. Do we feel say if a coach come in now as a new coach, I mean just ask the question. Is it a possibility to say Merron Garden automatically have more say in a based on the fact say new coach now gonna know the players then?
Yes.
There's a
So
possibility.
hold on, Marley, go again. Marley again. One by one.
Yeah, man, 100%. Him a gonna know a team. Him a be senior coach, basically coaching assistant or whatever in his system. So he come like him a coach basically. So might as well he make him coach. Cause him a gonna know everything.
All
And
right.
right now, I don't know if right now it kind of risky with him to come in if him a car shot with McClaren. Bro, right now we have just running risk with the talent we have and place we go World Cup just like how we are do gamble with McClaren. Cause at the end of the day, bro, I don't think him gonna find a team. If like him must put out someone out there and just pray for one result. I just that me see what go on. Just that me think. We don't know what go on.
All right, Shaz.
But precisely because end of the day, him are the senior personnel in terms of coaching staff. Cause in most cases, when fire McClaren, him will carry him team them him carry, which is like probably the goalkeeper. No, and I know him been goalkeeper coach. But for example, some other coach areas like fitness or physio or whatever, whichever people who come with him from England, more likely I go back with him because I'm team that anyway I'm carry them. So more likely Merron Gardner got about to say and who to play and who to pick. And the same of the speed, because speed have a lot to say, even though in the behind closed door. So
Yeah, hold on. That's why a speed. I McClaren in him say him come and say him the coach, you know. So basically that's what I say. And I speed sound like him a go fire him because we him attack. Cause speed say him hire him for World Cup qualified. That's the way I'm job, him duty, nothing else. That I'm job. And right now this man still don't give me that's why I fire him. I fire him.
but Marley,
All right.
Marley,
Hold on. Don't share fight it. Don't share topic it. Just answer the question. Don't say it.
yeah, as me say, he might have him say maybe not 100%, but he might give him input and which all the players them operate. But in this day and age, nothing can really need a player. If you have a coaching staff, you don't need the assistant to really be there for sure not about a player. Because this is technology world now, modern time now where technology there widely vast, where data there for every player possible. Right?
All right.
So you don't
All
need
right.
you don't need Merron Garden to go for your McClaren.
All right then. Shower curtain.
I think that I have a point.
Yeah, Merron,
anyway take it.
Hold on,
definitely,
shower curtain time.
yeah, Merron definitely I go be the, you see me? If him a go there, I go be the man. I think majority we agree, all we agree say him a go be the senior man there if him there. If we fire the coach.
The only gamble is not now anyway you take it. It's only one gamble. If you keep an unhappy coach, them can sabotage the coach, big man. It's simple as that. Like it's the only one way you gamble is if you have an unhappy dressing room and you keep a coach. That's the only gamble. You cannot gamble if you fire a man who players don't want. No, don't go like that. It's one gamble is if you keep his coach.
So
That's the
man.
gamble.
So
And the
man.
gambling team can fix the dressing room. That's
So
the gamble.
man. Me not really speculate, but when me don't want to ask you, just bring up some Iron Man. You know if you have facts, him lose the dressing room, I would just speculate.
Brother, what
It's
you
a
mean
fact.
me know for a fact? The
Hold
man
on,
bring
hold on.
players from
Remember,
East.
shower.
Let me
That's
tell
a
you
fact. That's a
where him
fact.
lose the dressing room
Yeah.
from. Let me tell you where him lose
That's a
the
fact.
dressing room from. Bowser
Yeah.
is listening the team, brother. And the reason why him give players them like me and you can sit through the line.
Yeah.
It's simple. And you know say Bowser rated in the squad. The big man in the squad, the captain, rate Bowser and he want Bowser in the squad. Just let's put it that way. He want Bowser in the squad. Bowser help beat Canada. I think Bowser, just like Mikel Antonio, them can get not pick there because of what them do. So Bowser never they perform, and while I can see why I'm dropping, you can then pick Antonio and then bring Romaro Williams, bring Vizzy Atkinson, and leave out Shamar, brother. Then somebody are madness. And then you leave out Ravel. So do too much madness back to back, brother, and the players them a see through them madness, there, brother. Yeah, it just crazy. So him lose the dressing room. That is not a if nor but. Then him come and throw them under the bus. He start to, some players don't have no place in the squad again and da 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 da. It sounds just like
So,
Arena
whole heap of
when
assumptions
them
you
did have
make,
a quick
brother.
pan it.
Whole heap of
Assumption.
assumptions you make, brother.
Okay,
Whole heap
yeah,
of...
man, assumptions. Okay.
Is it, all right.
So
So, me go say
that's
this now.
assumption.
Me go say
So
this
just
now.
me and you have
No,
a feeling that say
me,
him
me,
lie,
about,
him
no,
lie,
well, I
him
know,
lie.
me,
I
I
just
go,
me and you.
me I come out for that point there. 'Cause I'm not about to argue with it. But me, you say something about busy, which me want go on. I heard several persons before said that we need to develop a style of play, right? And we need to develop we players them from grassroots and come up. Now, busy is a youth we develop in the grassroots of Jamaica and come up. Him win Manning Cup more than once, right? And him win Premier League several times, including the last one. What else? And he is one of the senior members of the Cavalier team. If Busy can't get picked for Jamaica, then who in a Jamaica to get picked? This is a
No man,
youth
no man. Where
proven.
does
Hold
busy
on,
play?
me just
Where does
ask
busy
you
play? That is the
specifically.
first thing. That
Yeah.
is
Eh?
the first thing. Where does
Now go be
busy play?
specific, yeah.
Where
Where?
does busy play? Because that's how
Where
you
does
ever
busy
pick your
play?
squad. You can't just
No. Me
pick a
not
man
talk about the
because you
position. Hold
big
on. Me
man.
not talk
Get
about the
Yeah.
position where him end up
no
picking
me.
and playing me now. But me I talk about the fact that him get picked.
Yeah.
That are my thing. You have a problem, say busy get picked. A youth where come up in a Jamaica
Hold on, hold on,
is a
hold on.
proven
Shane.
winner. Is a
Shane.
proven
You know
winner
why
at
I
Shane.
run?
all
You know why
levels in
I
a
Busy,
run from the
Jamaica.
question?
Shane.
You know why I run from the question?
Why?
That
Yeah.
where in plays is important
You
is
not
because you
answer
know
that.
it's madness, brother. You
Madness
No,
you
can't
talk.
answer that question.
All right,
You
hold
tell
on,
me
hold on,
how
hold on.
no,
Gentlemen, gentlemen.
busy
no,
not
man. That's
man.
something I try
If
find out. Well, I
is a
know.
One at
player,
a
That's something
time,
I try.
gentlemen.
Well, I know,
is a
gentlemen. That's
is
something I
a
try find out. Let me
player
tell you what
pick
me I
a
try
pick a
find out.
man to
Yeah.
cover them or I agree and
Iron man,
see
no
No,
some
player
man.
not
player
try
Well, I know,
find
squad.
out.
man.
Iron man,
Please
Hold
and
player
on,
please.
not try find
gentlemen.
out.
Yeah,
Hey,
man.
hey.
Well, I know. Let me say
One at
what
a
I
time.
want to try find out.
Yeah,
What I'm
Shane, let
trying
me
to
One at a
explain
time,
find
one
something.
out.
at a
Yeah.
time. Campus, deal with campus.
Where?
Well, I
Shane,
know.
what
Let me finish.
explain continue. Yeah, man, me try my best.
Yeah.
Shane, continue.
Yeah,
When allow me continue.
what I'm trying to find out, right? Me na cause I mean I disagree with say them put busy in a midfield and that is not his rightful place. Even though I know him have talent to play this, but me not disagree with that. What I'm trying to find out from you guys, if you not have a fundamental problem with him getting picked on the Jamaican side any at all, that
If
me I
it
try
Yeah.
find.
if it's
All
at
right,
the expense of Ravell Morris,
One at a
hold
time,
on.
one at a
Everybody
at the
time.
hold on.
expense of
Yeah.
Hold
Ravell
on now.
Morris, which
Gentlemen,
Ravell have a player,
gentlemen,
that's a problem.
gentlemen,
Take
gentlemen.
your
Everybody
time,
hold
man.
on. Hold
Good
on.
question that.
Hold on now. That are gonna be that a very good question. So let me
Yeah.
put it on next year, then we make an answer one by one. Do we have a problem with busy selection, or do we have a problem with the position where busy gets selected to play?
Both,
Hold
One
on,
by
what
one.
did I say?
Or
Hold
both.
on, what did I
both.
You
say?
can go
If you
first.
need a mid, wait, some never explain, let
Hold
me
on,
explain
man.
why
Hold on,
both.
man. Hold on, man. Hold on, Iron. The question is, if we have a problem with busy selection
You don't need to go
overall,
repeat,
or we
you
have a
don't need
problem
to
with busy
repeat,
selection?
may
Two
I answer the
questions.
question and you repeat it,
All right.
big man. Me
Yeah,
not
man.
know,
All right, so go on, Iron.
I,
Iron, you
I have
go.
a I have a problem with both because you leave the squad short of a midfielder. So where you
Mm-hmm.
bringing busy to play is a problem. So that means you just a bring a man for bring a man sake. Because CFAS play where him play basically, and them are right play where him play basically. So where you did plan for play busy, and you leave
Have a
Ravel
good,
Morris,
have
and we have
a good
no
So,
point.
midfielder. So
hold
that's
on,
a
man. Let him
problem,
answer,
brother.
man. Let him talk, man.
So
Talk,
that's
Iron.
it's not, and I like say if CFAS playing at the squad and I just them are right grain and bring busy just in case them are right for come on for them
All
are
right.
right. Him bring
So,
busy basically for play where him don't play. You didn't need to bring him. If you
So
bring
so you
him
have
to
a
play
basically,
a
problem
man
with
better
it.
said,
So,
position,
so
you
hold
didn't
on,
need to
man.
bring
Hold
him.
on, man, it's your turn. So, Iron Man, so let's be clear. You have a problem both with busy getting selected, and you have a problem with the position and get selected to play. Right?
Yeah, man.
You know,
Yeah.
yeah, all right, fine, fair enough. Marley, go on.
okay. So basically, at the end of the day, more than a listen good enough. Busy is a person now, cause my beliefs are the best to get picking at the side, right? So it's not because if my local or wherever I come from grassroots, me not care about that. Me just want to perform. But because Busy come as a spot where you have a better player than Busy, me only picking for position where him coming where them picking for inner the side. So if I that them are picking for inner the side, him not no, me not picking.
So you have a problem with the position you get picked up, but you have a problem with the selection overall.
Right, exactly. So I mean, that's no problem with it. Yeah, but that's the position when you get picked, when you cut, yeah, that's my thoughts.
Stars.
Yeah, I can share the same sentiment, you know, kind of idea. I think when Mr. The side come out with 5 midfield, I say, yo, this is top heavy and defensive heavy, and the midfield weak, and midfield at injured every team. And you have 5 midfielders, and then you have some naked players you have to put in space like Lower and Lati Bodier. And then even Damari Gray, for example, they put him at 10, which I never enroll from day one. So you can see where they might try to facilitate busy with putting Damari Gray at 10 and say, all right, if anything, them subbing.
Here, how no say a madness? 2 different squads for the World Cup qualifiers and to the Gold Cup. Something have to be wrong with that. Yeah, you be too. So Ravel Morrison is good for one squad, but not good for the other. Something is wrong with you.
All right, fair enough. All right, sure.
Yeah, both of them.
Both
of them. So him get picked for a position where better player than him, and him also, if him pick up on the wing, him the better than none of the wing of them. So him shouldn't be the team, bro.
Yeah, correct. Same sentiment.
All right, Shane.
No, me there, man. Me just, me already third process. Me not have no strong object.
Everybody have them entitled to their opinion. That's why I have to one at a time.
Yeah, man. Me not have no strong objections to not when nobody say. One thing just come to my mind is that we talk about player development in a Jamaica, and this is one of them youth there will get the real opportunity to be developed, and all the stages that he has been at within Jamaica, he has proven himself to be a winner at all levels. Not one time, not 2 times, not 3 times. He has proven himself to be a winner over and over and over. Yet still, there's no confidence in him. So me not have a strong objection. Me not have a strong objection because not say somebody better there, but that shows but that show me say una really still don't have no confidence in the Jamaican. A man that has no man, but you have to listen to what me I say. You have to listen to what me I say. Yeah, but the reason what I'm saying to you, if I was to pick out 2 players out of this Cavalier team that stands out consistently, are King and Busy. If I was to pick out when he was playing for KC, if I had to pick out 2 players who are top man of the team, Busy in the top 2. So my point is, at the school level coming up, he has been in the top 2. And him win Manning Cup more than once. At the Premier League level, him in the top 2 in the winning Premier League, the back-to-back Premier League winners. So if a player with so much credentials and accolades behind him can get the confidence of the Jamaican fan base, then the entire Jamaican program in a shambles. And so me no know. And this is one of them youth that will get the opportunity to develop from level. That's all I'm saying.
Campus. Let me say something now. Me just debunk what I'm saying now. So first thing first, bro, yes, the development. See? National team no develop players, brother. And your club do that.
Mr. Cavaliers, you know. A team was successful in a club. Yeah, we're in a CONCACAF. A team was we got CONCACAF competitions and them things they do well.
But brother, hold on. You said the national team development. Remember that you say no. So first thing.
Good point. Question again. What position? Let me ask Shane. Let Shane answer me. And then me show it to you. What position does he play? You're in depth when you come out so busy. What is busy?
Yeah, so that no, me more knowledgeable about him than what I watch him from very. He's
what is his position?
he's mostly used at centre forward at KC, right? And when him go Premier League now, them use him either in a centre forward or upon the wing. See,
All
and
right.
sometimes midfield. Is a
I won't
utility
better that
player
now.
that
Listen,
can.
who would have better that in a
Well,
Europe?
is
Let
a
him answer.
utility player that is able to play multiple positions.
So
Always
what
has
is
been.
so all right, what is his strongest? Which is his strongest? We are talking
Yeah.
about which is his strongest.
No, this is an opinion now. This is no facts. In my opinion, centre forward up front, scoring goals. That's some want to see this.
All right, fair enough.
That's my opinion.
So fair enough. Fair enough. Fair. So here's some of them here where him say.
Yeah.
So based on that, his
So in other
opinion.
words,
What on
in
man?
other
Where the
words,
man?
Busy still can't make the squad
Hold
again.
on. Hold on.
As
So
Declan Simoes said.
so based on what Shane just said, who do we how do we put it in? So is it the coach fault for carrying Busy and putting him in a position where he's not suited to the player when there are better players out there to play that position?
Shane, Campos, before you even to the point of that, because I mean, based on the whole thing, the biography of Busy doing
Yeah.
McKinsey, based on the Shane outline.
Yeah. We are a Shane did something
Well, I
there.
know,
Shane
yeah,
stuff.
but to go off of a Shane outlining what Busy is
Yeah.
capable of. If we understand the Busy win a lot of those accolades, right?
Mm-hmm.
We should have a fast moment in Busy career then. Like for example, leaving the JPL, going overseas to have success in terms of continuously playing football at the highest level, intense level, the way I'm still getting the numbers, producing the goals and the assists, which would build up his credential in terms of credibility, in terms of reaching to the level of getting regular call up on national teams. So for
Okay,
example,
all right.
in the sense of Warner Brown, for example, who have a better goal
All right,
return
hold
in
on.
terms of centre
Hold
forward. No,
on. Me a moderator. Chaz. Now me a
yeah.
moderator. So me a moderator. That's why me a cut you. Me agree with you there, sir. But based on our track record,
Mm-hmm.
when all of these players leave the local league and go overseas, regardless of where they go, the system and the federation seem to turn them back on them. So where does the players go from there?
No, but
Now,
look at
we
it
have,
now.
hold on,
Look, but look,
Chaz. No, hold on.
man,
Let me just finish. But let's put it out there. We have said this about Norman Campbell. We have said this about Chavente Stewart. We have said this about countless players. So the only thing they need to do is leave the JPL and go overseas, go further in career to them going international. But when them leave, we don't hear nothing about them again.
but what on the campus,
What is
but you
that
still well
change?
on the campus, but you still miss out the vital part when talk about in the whole conversation. Yeah.
Oh,
Still maintain the performance and the level that would require him for him to get regular call up in national teams. And we are use Dixon and FIFA as an example. From them to go overseas and them getting continuous call up big based on performance overseas. Maybe we don't have the players now out there with perform who get the shun, you know. But I use those two players as examples, the recent personnel who leave. All right, Chimen Stewart, for example, and go what the name? Stalmaris Syria.
Salernitana.
Yeah, don't Syria. Them get relegated. I we don't know who's starting there in the squad. I
no
look
man.
on loan.
We know where the
No,
man. He might
no,
lead the
Tremaine,
goal score. He might play, he might perform. No, I tell you,
Yeah,
Tremaine,
we
Serbian.
attack.
me, hold on,
Hold
man.
on,
Wait,
Tremaine
man.
Stewart dead
Wait,
enough.
man.
We attack. Tremaine Stewart,
Yeah,
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 me
Chimen
Chevante,
Stewart.
personally
Chevante,
can
he
tell you,
Mata.
dead
say,
man.
Tremaine
Tremaine
might
Stewart, he
perform.
dead man.
No,
Chevante,
man. Where
Stewart,
he at,
Mata.
where he's at now? Where he's at now? He might perform.
Yeah,
Who
yeah.
not attack? Who not attack?
Stewart
Get it
from
clear.
youth from Mobile, youth from the
Sure,
Mountain.
Chevante,
sure.
Chevante, not
Oh,
Yeah,
Tremaine.
Tremaine.
Devante.
Oh, I must say
So
Tremaine.
where
Can say
he's at now?
Tremaine.
So Chad,
yeah.
where he's at now? He might perform and he still not getting a look in.
Where is he exactly? Coming on, coming off
Yeah,
make
I
a
Serbia,
think
line.
man.
him, sir, I think him scored 16 goals. I must say 4 assists in
Yeah, in
season.
club named Radniki,
And he
FC.
still can't get a look in. Hold on a chance. If you get there, could pull it up. But me can tell you, say, 16 goals and about 4 assists. And still can't get a look in.
Which league?
Serbia.
And again,
Oh, Serbia. Okay. Better
Hold
leave
on,
that there.
campus. Let me just say something to Shane, right? And everybody on the panel. Shane, do you agree that is the better player we want out there, a player? The one that we are perform, the better player we are perform at the moment. Because we not talk no name, we not talk just because your name Liam Bailey or because your name Great. We are talk what we are see a perform. So if me no perform for like 6 match, and you perform, you start perform, you feel like say me no for the on the bench, or you think me still start because my name Liam Bailey. What you think?
But you have to allow me to answer a question.
Yeah, that me I do.
You allow me?
Yeah.
All right, cool. So it depends on the match, right? Depends on the specific match because if we don't give people opportunities, we as fans see me as a boss, a man can't get a look in. No care him try this and no care him try that. So it depends on the match and the what is at stake for the match. Hope you
Okay, now.
understand my answer.
Right. So this brings back the point now when we have to go back to Unity Cup. So you then get a chance to get a look in as you say. You see?
Yeah.
So why you believe say Liam Bailey couldn't come off our bench now and agree on everybody else? Why?
Allow me to answer again. Because for continuity reasons, this is the first team that the man has been playing all along. So until a man losing position outright, right? So when the first team members have to get first choice when them come back until them come back now and lose the position. They cannot lose the position when they were not available for selection to
Mali, don't
compete
say them.
against other persons them in the first place.
Mali, don't say them, Mali.
Yeah.
Don't say them. So
Okay.
Yeah,
Shane, you
yes,
use the term players have to lose them position. How you
yeah.
consider a player losing position?
All right. So yeah, the man called a camp, right?
Mm-hmm.
And in a training now, him coach cannot evaluate how the first team man a perform against the second team man in a training. That is one way. Or him have a series of match, 1, 2, 3 match, and him go now and play the first team man them in the first match and see them a play like or no, you see them and the second match you see them put them on again and them a play like then you say all right then can't say me never go on nothing. Them man I know I forget a chance now because on a shake up phone
All right.
opportunity.
All right. Here.
Right?
That's why I ask the question, So based on, we have just use two players for example. Based on end product. Based on end product of what you want the player to do in the position them a play. Would you say Damara Gray deserve to lose in position to see us?
If him deserve to lose in position
Based on end product how you
keeper.
want and the
All
position them a
right.
play.
So when I look
He
at
did lose
Gold
it.
Cup,
He not
when
deserve.
I
He
look at
did lose it.
Gold Cup in isolation, me not put in Unity Cup. When I look
No,
at
no, no,
Gold
no.
Cup in
Well, Shane.
yeah,
When I put you to up in it, based on the
yeah.
amount of chance and the amount of match time
No,
Yeah.
Damara Gray
so,
get.
me not think him losing position to see first. No.
What about Bailey and Wynebe?
And
No,
Dixie.
Dix
And Dix.
don't take over Bailey position yet. Him not do that yet. Sorry.
So Bailey give a
All
better
right.
hold on,
Hold on,
Bailey do a better job to you.
Hold on, hold your bosses. So based on the position Shane that the player is playing and the end product we expect from that position. Yes, do you think Damara Gray or Cephas are contribute more in the last couple of matches to their position?
Yeah, for back out Unity Cup.
Yeah, we take out
Take
Unity
out
Cup out
Unity
time,
Cup.
man.
Take out Unity Cup
Yeah.
and talk about Gold Cup.
We take out
If
Unity
you,
Cup out time. You want to take no time.
yeah,
That's why
man.
me
If you
use
back up,
Cephas. That is why me use
yeah.
Cephas and
If
Gray.
you lose and you use the last 10 games before that, no, I
I
don't
start,
think.
hold on. They start every match, Remember, say Liam Bailey and Gray are starting, brother. So when they gonna come on, I get a couple minutes. So we are say, waiting, we shall still continue. I use them to start. I give them money a chance to start. No, I'm bring
Based
Bailey
on
and Gray
end product.
after now.
Based
So,
on the end product.
all right.
Based on what we
Based
want out of
on
the position.
when I put all things together, I still think Demara Gray and Bailey hold them position.
So I name
Okay,
me a
that's
regular
okay.
favoritism.
No, 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 no. All right. How did Cephas perform in Gold Cup just one? You see how him look?
Because when him come on, to be honest, I mean I'll be biased. To be honest, when him come on, him start pressure because he's a guy me tell you me like we see first. Him always go forward. Him just not understand when he pass the better decision them. Up I goal. But me would have give him a chance no because we give Gray so much chance and I like to make a bench Gray because Gray a good baller. Me rate Gray. But Gray have to start come off me personally. Yeah.
So yeah,
Liam
that's
Beale
up to
in the
you.
same too.
But I would say this. They are making a case, but they're not fully make the case yet. That's
But you
all
have
I'm
to give him
gonna
a
say.
chance. You have to give him a
No, but them
chance.
give them a chance enough. Them put them on and show. But if you look at what Dixie did when him come on a Gold Cup, and you look at what Cephas did when him come on a Gold Cup, them not prove nothing to me in a Gold Cup specifically. Look back
You
at
know,
it. Go on back go watch.
you know me not understand with you. And this is what me I say. Zin,
Just go
when me
on
say
back go watch. Go on
Shane,
back go
hold on
watch.
up.
I see.
Shane, when me say give them a chance, Shane, me not talk come
Yeah.
on. Me not talk give them the starting point. Make them lead out from the front now this time around. So you match go start and them a start. Because when they have it half, just like how Bailey and Gray.
You
Start the match and give over them a start.
going forward?
Yeah,
Going forward?
right.
All right. Me not have a strong opposition to it. Yeah, but you
Okay.
ask me if it is me believe say the man they lose them position. Me not think them lose it, but me not have a strong opposition to seeing Cephas and Dixon start. Me not strongly opposed to it.
Where other players
I
thing though?
agree with Shane. Me kind of get two plays with Cephas. While me think him very efficient, but me think him just better coming off of the bench because him pace would have served more against a tired defender. That's just me. So
So
I
but
agree.
we
But
energy
mood
you ever
oppose
see
a
when Gray
man
come
who
off of
say
the bench yet? Or
mood
you look dangerous? Hold on,
mood
ever see when
oppose
Gray
a
come
man
off of the
who
bench?
say a man who say like me I say mood oppose you know. Like if you say him for start mood oppose you. Like mood say no mood do that.
Yeah,
Okay.
I share that same sentiments too. Me think
Right.
I think some game CFAS more effective and some game
Yeah, so
Gray.
what me I try to say no, yeah. So whatever agree, them can rotate them can start.
Yeah.
Who can start? That me
Yeah,
not do.
yeah,
You not do.
yeah.
But that now go on, that's what I should say. If all of us as panel can see that and the coach can't see that, it's
No,
something
of
wrong.
course it go on, cause him start them in a Unity Cup. It go on.
Unity
Chain,
Cup alone, you said, remember you said take out Unity
you
Cup,
take
no
the
shame.
Unity Cup out of the
And you said
chain.
take out Unity Cup. It might not
You
get
see,
none
you
of that,
take the
that Gold
Unity
Cup,
Cup out
none
of
of
the
that.
chain.
What I'm saying, remember, no, the man never develop him full confidence with
And still,
CFAS and something yet.
you
So
don't
know
easy
that
enough.
no matter what I'm saying to him, never develop that confidence yet. And after him see them in a Unity Cup, him say, "Rotted, me can't leave CFAS on the bench, man." Cause him get
Right.
him little confidence now, right?
Yeah.
So that me I say, going forward, me wouldn't oppose to the switching. So you can't go back in a past because him just developed the confidence with CFAS. It's not like him have that level of confidence before.
All right, I'm going to say something very important. Because I
Hold on,
never hear nobody else say this one.
hold on,
I'm
let me
going to say
respond to
something.
that.
Okay.
Respond to that because I understand Shane point for real. Because the idea if you get three pass off of the bench, so you start and you get Damari grade the first 45, and see first come on to say yo the next 45 are left, and give you the satisfaction you need as a coach in terms of goals, contribution, or goals. Him can put himself in a position to start over grade the next match or following game. So if I saw be the case, make him work in that aspect. Cause with this now, what we see with the Unity Cup and this World Cup is that like gonna be a regular on the team. So all he needs to maintain the form or
Exactly.
improve on what he's supposed to improve on. So he
No,
can be a regular.
listen what I say, because me not really a fight, but me not say, give a bench, but me I try to say, we need to see him a start now, so when he can bring to the table to and make great come on. I just want to see that other transition.
I think the coach can do that some of the time. Then really think he might do
Right,
that
so
some
that
of
me I
the
say, Shane.
time.
So I really like me I say,
Yeah.
wait, but you
No,
more say, no,
but me not could still, but me even see
Yeah,
could have beat now still. Cause I put Damari grade at 10 and start FIFA. So obviously him have a plan.
my
Yeah,
thing
I'm
yeah.
with
actually put
Cephas
grade
is
at 10 and
if
start
him keep
FIFA.
on make the bonehead play like when him do when they're supposed to pass the ball clear. You have to sit on the bench. You can't keep on a start. You have to learn a lesson. So like if
All
him
right.
keep on go do that, you have to sit. Go and go sit.
Yeah.
No, but
You
all
not
I
learn.
me
My
tell you,
thing
they
with
know
this
say,
though, my thing with this though, me think as me I say, it all boils down to that's why I say, brother, the coach I'm gonna think him do enough with the quality we have. Because I think we have enough quality, bro, where we can change based on
Bro,
our team
hold on,
play, bro.
I don't think we think, but
Well,
I'm
no,
Marley,
hold on.
Marley,
bad
Marley,
man.
man, Marley,
We have
Marley.
a man like we have a technical player like Cephas, right? And then we have a technical player like Demarigre, right? And then we have a man with speed like Cephas, right? So you see in a game like the match where Trinidad play with, based on how you see the team a play, Zin, and how you see the team set up. In the Nigeria game, I see if we look good in another game there because we get whole heap of space. A team will play open and give a whole heap of space and I really press we like that. See if us we work well under them condition there. Because I have space to
Good,
run behind
a
you
good point. Good
and then
point.
under no pressure. Now you
And a
see a
coach
game
that know
where
that.
a team, you see a game where a team have a press like the Guatemala match and the Panama match. You need your more technical players them on the ball we can get themselves out a tight spot. So
Right.
it depends
That
on how the
sound good.
game. Yeah, so it depends on how the game look and when the game have half and that all
Right.
boils down to the
And a
coach, bro.
coaching do them something, you know. Coaching do
Coaching,
them
bro.
something.
See? So me I go left and I'm not stay long campus. So
Yeah, when I
my last point I'm gonna make come here come off now is we can't understand, bro. See? Why is it that every coach you will get, see? Every coach you will get basically from top from let's say from Algrim days come up to now. The core is basically the same core of players them. See? Mark you,
Yeah.
the coaches some of them different way how them play. I can't understand why is it that me I see some look thing pan the field we nah do. And it's like when up to date with modern day football, me I wonder what cause it. So
And
for
we love
example,
football, so not a
yeah.
Jamaica coach.
For
Yeah.
example, in terms of we see other teams are doing it, even smaller teams than us. When teams are pressed with, when teams are pressed them, at least them try to spread the field and give themselves more opportunity to move the ball around and do active
midfield,
rest. And do
I
active
I
rest.
feel like it was still lesser.
a
Yeah.
midfield cause that brother.
We not see, but we can't spread the field, but we not spread the field neither properly neither.
Yeah.
Me I wonder why we not spread the field properly neither, bro.
We
Because
Trinidad,
transition,
them
we
know say them
transition,
not on a midfield.
we transition game poor. From
that's
defense to
a hard
forward, the
shot can
transition
put.
game poor.
That is the problem, the
From defense
transition
to forward, the
game.
transition game poor.
Because we
That is
not
Look
the
how
on a
much,
problem.
well, I
midfield.
know. Look how much touch we have to take to get the ball from defense to forward
Get the ball
as
from
a
defense
team.
to forward, bro.
Because we not on a
That's crazy.
midfield. We need a
So
player
Shane,
who can
so hold
command the
on, Shane.
ball.
So
Yeah, me
Shane,
feel that way I
if you
can
can't say we're not on the
between the
midfield,
defense.
and everybody
Yeah.
can't say we're not on the midfield, how we fix that?
So how we fix that? And you
Mm.
have to allow me to answer again.
Answer, pa,
May I go right
answer.
back to
Give me
the
a
may I
minute.
go right back to
Hold
the
on, Shane.
I have been
hold on, let me
listening.
answer, let me answer, let
Hold
me
on, Shane,
answer.
hold on. Let me make answer, but don't answer it,
Hold
Shane.
on.
Shane, don't answer it. Don't answer it.
Hold on.
Shane,
I want to say something. I want to say
who this
something
attack?
about the
Hold on, we
sea.
have to know who
New
this attack.
year. A new caller, new
New
year.
year, new year.
Ah, hold on. So
Yeah.
New Year. Welcome to the panel, New Year.
Yeah, I jump on the panel. Thanks for having me. I jump on the panel.
Yeah.
I've been watching and
So Shane, what a point, Shane? Shane, what a point? What
the
on New Year? What on New Year?
um
Shane, what a point here, Shane?
Yeah, man.
New Year just comes, so I'm making the theme say. All right, go ahead, New Year.
the CFAS discussion really bothered me. Because CFAS has speed and nothing else. And excuses are made for him time and time again. Um, during the Guadeloupe game, he had Mikel Antonio to his left, where he could lay it after him, and the goal would have been wide open. He chose to go alone. He has done similar things.
But he has also done good things too, right?
This cannot continue.
Well, I know New Year. He has also done good things too, because he have a couple of assists. Yes or no?
Huh?
He has done good things as well. Good things as well. Because he have a couple of assists.
No, no, yes, and this is the problem. This is the
Eh.
problem. Stop the excuses.
No,
Stop
man,
the excuses.
no. I'm
CFAS has
asking you a question. I'm not making excuse. I'm asking you.
no, but hold on. I made my point.
address my point, and then you ask a question. The people who are talking about CFAS, and CFAS is not close to where he needs to be in that position.
Tell me when we can go now, yeah?
Well, I understand.
He's just not close, and people are talking about sometime he should play, and sometime Demari Gray should play. I mean, if CFAS is the second best player that we have at that position, that's something. That is something.
So say that to say what? He shouldn't be in the team or he shouldn't be starting.
I am saying if he's the best that we have at that position, we really are in trouble.
No, okay. I don't think anyone is saying he's the best. I think they are debating whether or not he's supposed to start over Damari Gray or Damari Gray is supposed to start over him. I think that's the debate. Based on form.
Do we have any player at that position anywhere in the world who is better than CFAS?
Is that a question?
Yes.
Damari Gray?
Do we have any player who can play for Jamaica anywhere in the world who other than Damari Gray who's better than CFAS?
On the left side? No. I can't think of a player now offhand. Naaman can be play right across the front tree, right? Ishian?
I don't remember when Norman Campbell play. I think
Yeah,
I right.
I think he can play right across the front tree. But offhand, me not think so. I don't, you know of any?
No, I don't know. Because we know how the JFF operates, right? The best players are never selected.
Okay.
But CFAS has speed, and that's it. That decision he made against Guadeloupe was very frustrating for me. Because Mikel Antonio had a wide open goal. All he had to do was to late after him, and Jamaica would have been up, would have scored, would have been like 3-1. And he chose, and he has done similar things. And I'm like, at that position where the player should be contributing to goal scoring, and he basically gives away goals when he's not passing the ball to a teammate. And everybody keeps on looking over that. Do not talk about it. Do not point it out.
Tell me when we can go campus.
All
Go
right.
ahead.
All right. Point
We can go
taken.
now campus.
Yeah, go on, Shane.
All right, so I'm gonna address that thing just now. It validates my point that we the fans, I still strongly think that we the fans are a major part of the problem of the Reggae Boyz. You see how we had a debate for about 1 hour as to whether or not big name players like Demarai Gray and Liam Bailey should be starting. Then right behind that we have now this gentleman, that the man that we're proposing to replace Demarai Gray with, he's saying that the player is not good enough. And that is the exact thing that I'm talking about. That we just have beat everybody, and no matter which decision the coach make, if him play Demarai Gray, he must get beaten and he must get fired. And if him plays CFAS, this gentleman I got beat him and he must get fired. Right? So that is point one. The next point now, he asks a question about how we fix the midfield. This is not an easily fixed problem, right? Because several coaches now, not one, not two, not three, the last good attacking midfielder we have and he never even get picked consistently was Jermaine you. The next one that we saw with high potential was Maggie, and we cost him and say him don't tackle.
Is it
Right?
a hold on, Shane? Is it a attacking? Is it a creative midfielder we lack or a number
Two,
six? What's our biggest
two of
problem?
them. Two of them.
Okay,
Two of them.
okay, okay, okay.
We,
Two of them.
midfield in itself is a problem. We have a problem with CDM and we have a problem with CAM. A CAM and a CDM. Right?
Okay.
The CAM is important to the connectivity. Where when the man them at the back four of the ball a bounce, 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 him can come on the ball, say give me, boom, boom, and transition through the field and get it to the forwards them. We don't have that. We don't we have somewhere we're okay. Like let me name the dreadlocks man there again.
Palmer.
Yeah, Palmer. We have Palmer, right? And Ravel, okay, one moment Ravel look good, the next moment him not look so good, right? So we have
You don't
two,
know
we have some,
you don't know.
we
So
have
you're
some.
saying you don't know which one Ravel Morris never show up.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know which Palmer I got show. Them very inconsistent as a cam, right?
Okay.
Now as a CDM, that's where we have the greatest deficiency in terms of depth. Now, several coaches have been scorer in the world. MLS, Jamaica Premier League, Manning Cup, Scotland, England, everywhere across the world, and we can't find the solution. Right? So the only solution me see is that we have to develop this competency starting from the grassroots. We have to identify some people that we see have the potential and put them on a 5 year, 6 year,
Also,
7 year plan.
okay. So this is where you're saying the grassroots come in. So we have been
Exactly.
struggling. We have been struggling. So you're
Carla,
saying we have been struggling. Hold on. No?
So
We have hold on. So you're saying, Shane, we have been struggling long enough with the CDM position. If we did put certain
exactly.
things in place from the first coach,
Yeah.
say for Rudolph Austin retire. If we did put
Yeah.
certain things in place, we would have been developed a CDM good enough by now. Is that what you're saying?
Exactly. Exactly. So a man like Malachi Douglas now, where we
Angling.
see, yeah, and
Angling.
we see these players whether young exhibit so much potential.
Okay.
Everybody should have a hands on glove this player now and I put him in a certain programs and say, yo, Jamaica
Fair.
reggae boys have a big problem and this youth in the next 3-4 years could be the solution. We could invest in him. Right? As some the only way we see right now because we have scoured the diaspora and we have not been able to find a proper camp or I think I recently me hear and I express some confidence now in a Isaac Aiden for the CDM position, but I don't think him play long enough for Reggae Boys to say he's proven. I suspect within the next 2-3 games that we're going to start beat him left, right, and center when him come back, as we
Carla,
usually do.
Carla,
Yeah.
and you talk about the cam, right? For Jamaica to have players who are competent in that position at the local level, the footballing culture in Jamaica has to change. We can't put the horse before we can't put the horse the cart before the horse.
Yeah, but them
Jamaica,
what may I say? What may I
Carla,
say?
hold
Me
on,
not
Carla,
necessarily mean
Hold
hold
on.
on,
no.
man,
Shane,
Me
let
hold
get
me
your
on,
finish
point,
man.
here.
man. Yeah,
Let
yeah,
me finish here. Let me finish.
yeah,
Why you know?
Carla, I'm on your side. I'm agreeing with you, but what
yeah.
I'm saying before the players can be, players play. Okay, all right. For example, when in England, for example, the fans they cheer and they applaud when a good pass is made, right? In Jamaica, the fans cheer and applaud when the
It
footballer,
shifts somebody.
yes.
Salad
So
and
so
file and shift.
yes. So the CAM position is a thinking position, is a cerebral position. Where it requires smarts. It does not necessarily require a player to be big and strong and have speed. And in Jamaican culture, players are rewarded when they are big or they are fast. So we have to the culture has to change, and then when the culture changes, you get the footballers that match that culture.
Okay. Well, I don't know if I agree or disagree, but what I do know is that whatever investment needs to be, so if you identify Malachi Douglas, for example, whether it be that him stay in Jamaica or we send him go pay for him go on academy foreign to get him exposure with certain things, whatever we need to do, but we need to invest in this position because it's clear that this is not something that we are consistent with for a very
We
Yeah,
extended
man.
period of time.
we
Shane,
also
Shane.
we also
What
have
I,
a
Yeah,
what I,
problem.
what I knew you.
We,
Shane,
yeah,
what I knew you. Shane,
yeah,
I am one, me kind of fully agree with you. Because
yeah,
I have been saying, our last best CDM, six where we have Austin, basically. And
yeah.
I am saying, we have a we have a under 17 program, we have a under 15, we have a under 21, we have a under 23. I am saying you should have by now, from them time until now, see a number six a play for the under 21, for example, and see something where you could have work with for groom him, for build him, even him club or something, just work on him. We shouldn't be in this problem now. This is why I say every country, are players we are playing at the senior team, we are come from all stages at the youth level and gradually make it to the senior team. Except Jamaica. I see that as a big issue. Me personally see that as a big problem. When I listen to
But
the Mexicans, the USA and the Guatemalans, I listen to commentators, players on the team that are played will come straight through the ranks, come right up. But for some reason, Jamaica don't have a player at the senior team will come right up through the ranks. At no given time.
me can't
If
tell
you check
you
the
a
history.
thing too. Me can't tell you a thing too.
Mhm. So we are not
Sometimes,
so hold on,
sometimes,
final point. Final point. We are not rewarding to me, we are not rewarding our under 23 or under 21 players when they do good and the time come and then get old and can't play that. I don't think we are rewarding good enough because none of them now make it, not even one of them.
alright. So me can't tell you this. Me see where the Jamaican team has tried to put young ballers in the team before. Remember a youth from Ziminis in the get a one game. I remember Trigger from we get for play right back where they in a MLS now. Get drafted and he was him still a young player. There's one thing what happen when Jamaica try young players and them play bad in the match or them not play up to scratch. The fans them cuss and say what we had where JFF are doing, where the coach are doing. And so we force JFF and the coach them and for dash for the player them. So a player like Trigger, you know who me call Trigger?
Yeah, man. I play with
Yeah,
all that about.
yeah. No, Trigger a right back him well Mbikisa there now, him did get a chance there, so, right? So every time we play some young ballers and the moment them have a bad game or two, the fans them write them off and cuss and we up on social media for hours and say, oh, if we pick them man, they over a certain man. And the cycle continues. May I tell you, that's what keep happening. Right
Uh,
now, we might have frightened the JFF and never look back on busy again. The way the fans them angle busy now, busy may never see the Jamaican, God forbid, the Jamaican colors again. Just because there was a chance is given, and them not like what them see in the moment, and we just frighten with the thing, frighten the coach and the thing start from picking them again, and I hate that.
Carla, and we cannot we need to get out of the culture of quote unquote giving players a chance. It must be based on merit.
No, but all right. So me can ask you a question now.
Go
You have
ahead.
a young player, young. Zane, him a 19, 18, 17. Just make a Premier League team and I go on with that thing in a Premier League, or just get selected in a MLS, step on the bench and kind of thing it. How we are gonna know? How we are gonna know? How we are gonna know? The man just say we have a CDM and CAA problem, and we need to develop some young players. How is it that we are gonna know if them are gonna work in the program if we not take a chance to put them in our program even one or two times?
Carla,
Even as some friendly match. How we are gonna know?
Carla, you talk about friendly matches. In a friendly match, Jamaica at friendly matches, um, in which players are given opportunities. They play against Trinidad twice, a few months back. Those were friendlies where the local players were given opportunities, right?
Yeah, man. Yeah,
So
man.
hold on. So to say that local players are not given opportunities, that's incorrect. A matter of fact,
I never said incorrect. I am
no.
saying that as soon as them get an opportunity and we don't see them perform good in one match, we burn them out and
Yes, but
not realizing say sports is a thing where you learn, you're supposed to be able to make mistakes. Like it's just like in a track and field. One day a man run 10-1, and 2 weeks later him run 9-7. If him never have the opportunity to run again, you don't never know saying he could run 9-7 if you get to me I say. Just as an example. I
I
know
don't
saying
see
that is not a practical example, but yeah.
I don't see anybody burning out anyone.
Yeah, man, them burn, no, man. Them burn out busy.
Hold on,
Them
hold
burn
on,
out,
hold on,
man. Them burn
hold
them,
on,
man. I
hold
tell
on,
you.
hold on. You have to give me a chance to respond.
Yeah.
Whisper was put in the team when Whisper didn't even have a club, and he played a few games and he was not booed. He was not burnt out. So quote unquote. Secondly, the issue with Busy was that there were players who were at a higher level at that position who did not play, and Busy was put on the pitch. And in my opinion, that's a legitimate concern
So
that
who
you
do
have
they,
a
who
play.
you blame? So New Year, who you blame for that? The
I
player
do
or the
not.
coach?
I blame the JFF because the JFF policy is that local players must be given a chance at all cost. So
Okay.
I blame the JFF. I don't blame the player.
I don't know about that. Because when me look at
Yeah,
the
man.
percentage of local players, them in the side, it's very low compared to the British team.
If the squad is if the squad is picked on merit, chances are no local player will be in the team.
Okay.
So
Uh,
so 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 if
so, so, so Richard King wouldn't in our team, and Warner Brown wouldn't in our team.
that's not what I said. I
You
said
said
chance.
chances are.
Yes, that's different. That's different from saying no local player will be in the team. So because um the
And you
question
know the
is
difference.
there's a difference because if you pick on merit, if the local player is better than the
But
overseas
how you
based
gonna
player,
know? How you don't know if Warner Brown? How
based
you
on the
don't know if
rank,
Warner Brown better?
based
If
on
you
the
know
rank, based on the rank.
which rank, where the rank come from?
Okay. For example, with the rank, okay, would you agree that the English Premier League is a better league than the JPL?
You never go
Yes,
so far.
yes,
Let's say
yes, yes,
championship. Let's say
yes, yes,
championship.
yes, yes.
No. I bring it up to make a point.
Yeah, man.
If the answer is yes, that means there's a rank. That means there's a rank. Okay,
Not
no.
necessarily.
Okay,
Not
but
necessarily.
you just agree that the English Premier League is a better league than the JPL, so that there's a
But
rank.
suppose there is somebody that has English Premier League potential, but them just not get by yet, or the opportunity not come for them yet.
Okay, let me answer that. So because the leagues have different rank, then you have to ask yourself this question. Number one, when a team is picked, the coach should pick the best player available at the time. The coach should not.
And in your head is the English Premier League player them alone because the rank is the highest. In your head.
If I have a player, for example, who is playing for Manchester City, and that player is, for example, a defender, and I have a defender in the JPL, I'm picking the one who play for Manchester City.
And
Wouldn't
so
you?
me ask you a
Wouldn't
question.
you? What would you do?
Me? This is what
Yes.
I do.
Okay,
I
go
have
ahead.
make sure I share with you. I have a model, you see, that Rene Simoes left. The percentage of English Premier League players were very low compared to local or MLS players on that 98 team, right? And it wasn't that the diaspora didn't have a lot of other potential players. See? So it doesn't mean that because you play in the English Premier League, you're better, or because the league is better, means that all players are better. There are persons that are in lower leagues that have not yet received the opportunity. But if you have the eye test, if you're an intelligent and cerebral person, you can see somebody and say, yo, this person under all conditions is a world beater. You can anybody where they look and whisper, just just at his best. No, just by the eye test that this youth no normal have a world of potential. See?
Carla, can I
Hold
let
on,
me
hold
address?
on,
Oh no, 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 no!
hold on, man.
Hold on.
No, me not
Hold
finish it.
on.
Me not finish
You're
it.
going on. I want to address the Rene Simoes point. When in 1998, the idea of recruiting players was very new. Point A, point B towards that. After Jamaica qualified, several players came over from the diaspora. If you remember, Robbie Earl came over, right? And played in the World Cup. However, he was not a part of the qualifying campaign. So Rene Simoes chose the best players available to him at the time. That's what he
So
did.
I would say to you this, that during that time, if you recruit one, two, or three more players and they understand the history of Jamaica, that we migrate have whole heap of, second generation, whatever you want to call them, people in England. Rene Simoes is smart enough to know that there were many other players at his disposal, right? But he didn't seek to look at it that way,
He did.
and do
He did.
and did
He
and
did.
did
He did.
no, he did
You're
not
not
look
be
for
no
Mark.
no
No, he
no
did not
no
look for.
no
Hold on,
no.
hold
You're
on,
not
no,
being
hold
correct.
on, man. May I deal
No.
with facts, you know? May I deal with
No.
facts?
I am dealing
May I
with
deal
facts
with
as
facts?
well.
Hold on, man. May I
Come
deal with
on, man.
One at
facts?
a time. One at a
Come here
time. One at a
talk. Come
time.
here have the floor. Media talk.
One at
May
a
I deal
time.
with facts? The percentage, even of why you can check it back anytime during the tenure of Rene Simoes, that the percentage of local born players, Jamaican born players was at a significant higher ratio than English based players. What he did was look for the weaknesses within the team and sought to bridge those gaps, look for opportunities to bridge those specific gaps that he saw. And that is the
That's not
model
what he
that he
did.
used.
That's not what he did. Rene
I,
Simoes.
hey,
Rene.
I'm
Let
46
let me
years old, you know.
answer.
I was very much there, you know, man.
I
See,
was there.
I'm not
I
a
was there.
young.
I was there as well. I was there as
Yeah.
well.
So, so
Let me counter that. Again, Rene Simoes chose the best players available to him. For your point to be valid, you have to you have to provide the proof of the players who were available overseas that Rene Simoes overlooked. Robbie Earl came in after the team qualified. How do you explain that?
I'm explaining it to you. I explain it, but you chose not to hear it. I'm saying, based on the fact that we would have Jamaicans, we take over England from many years ago and breed up the whole heap of people. Let me break it down simple for you, right? And had a lot of persons with Jamaican heritage now and then that were playing in many leagues across the world, right? That are heritage players. But we weren't looking at them en masse like that. Not because, and there's a reason why you don't know of the many players, because that was just not the mantra at the time, right? It wasn't to look, it was just to look for where the gaps are and fill those holes, right?
Firstly,
And so let me move from that now.
no,
So for me, hold on,
you're
for
saying things
me,
that are incorrect. You're saying things that are incorrect, and you want to move on. You're saying
no,
things
me
that
not say no incorrect. The facts are there, sir. The percentage of the team is there that were Jamaican born.
the facts are there that Rene Simoes chose the best players available to him at the time.
No. Other players could have been available, but he saw not to go and do mass recruiting.
Why did he pick Robbie Earl? Why did he
Because
go?
that is a one player that come forth to
No,
him. Is another
I'm
one
seeing
player. It's
clear.
not a mass thing. It's not a
Seeing
mass.
clear.
It's not a
Come
mass
on, man.
recruiting thing like what we are doing now.
Come on, man. Come on.
It's
Rene
not a
Simoes.
mass thing. Make a move from that point.
Yeah,
Make a move from that point, now.
we can agree to disagree. So, may I
Yeah.
ask a question? Me just ask a question. You know.
Yeah.
Me just bother you. So, 1998, because me did it to come me also. Yeah, based on the fact, me ask, New Year, me ask, based on how we see things that go now, you think under this new regime and new status quo thing where Jamaica, because we have a status quo, yeah?
I'm gonna get
Would
to
you
land
agree
the
New Year?
point.
No, hold on, man. Different thing. No, we move on. New Year.
No,
Would you
because me
agree
I
that
try
you
to
have...
land the point with him and him keep on interrupt and
All
we
right,
couldn't get to
all
land the
right,
point.
all right. Hold on. New Year. Would you agree that the new system now we have a status quo thing about what we quarter thing.
Yes, I agree that a quota is in effect. I agree.
All right. So this is the question I ask in New Year. Can you say that the 98? You think based on how them people are behave now with this merit thing? Just a question I ask. You think a baby Gardner back then no would I make it? A player that went into the national program when nobody never knew about. I just Rene Simoes see with him one too high and give him a chance.
Exactly.
You think with this new system of baby Gardner would I get a chance?
Theme system.
Can I
No man,
answer the question?
answer anyway you answer. Answer anyway you answer.
Maybe not, but I'm just
And you
asking.
would give him a
Carla,
chance either, because you say a
Carla,
top player alone.
No man, make him answer.
Carla,
No.
hold on. Let me finish. Number
Yeah,
one,
answer.
I did not say quote unquote top player alone. I specifically pointed out that the JFF had two friendlies against TNT where local players were given opportunities. I point that out and I support those efforts. I am talking about when it comes on to choose the national team for competitive competitions, the best player should play.
Yeah, man, I agree with that.
You don't agree with that?
Of course.
No, you don't agree.
Why? You think I don't agree?
Because you're talking about players being given opportunities in a competitive setup.
No, I didn't say that. You said that.
So
Okay.
New Year.
Yeah.
You make
Yes.
a valid point, you know. You make a valid point. So do you think, based on what you're saying, because when Bibi Gardner came into the fold, a lot of persons was saying, why? Who him? Why this 60?
I
Why
want
this
to Gregory
17-year
Mason.
old? Why this
I
7?
want
No, Mr. Mother injury. But everybody was saying, why find this 17-year-old? Why this 17-year-old?
Carla, if
Yeah, no, I'm just ask.
here is my no, Carla. Here's my standard.
Mm.
I if I am running the JFF,
Mm.
I am hiring a coach. I am
They can't
giving.
spot talent.
No, hold on. I am hiring a coach. At the national level, the coach is there to win games. That's what I'm interested in at that level. Point two, in pursuant of that, I am hiring the coach. I'm giving the coach my philosophy of where I want the team to go. The
Mm-hmm.
coach's job is to pick his staff, pick his players, and to win games. If the coach is walking on the street in Jamaica and he sees a player playing soccer on the street, and if he decides that that player can help him, that's the coach's point of view. As long as the team is winning, I don't care.
Oh, so you don't think the coach the same fate where Rene Simoes they having a baby? I maybe the same fate where this coach having a busy.
Carla, if he has faith in Busy and Busy go out there and perform, I don't care.
Okay, okay. All right.
The point is the team is not doing well. So
Yeah.
Baby Gardner was placed on the pitch and he proved himself.
Okay.
So so
Just
so
like
so
King. So just like King and Warner Brown. Them prove themselves.
fine. Carla, I don't care. The
Okay.
coach should pick the team to win games. Anywhere those players are from, I do not care. The problem is the coach is not winning the games. The team is not competitive. When the team goes up against real competition.
All right. Fair enough. All right. May I make, because you're just trying to show, because we wrap up. So, final point. What is your stance on the coach after this Gold Cup
I
performance?
I I think the team did not perform well, clearly. Um, there is a structural problem with the coaching because the coach is brought in and is not given a free hand to select players.
But
So
he's telling
so
us, but what are nuclear? But he's telling us publicly that he has full reign.
that's not true.
But,
Because hold on, let me answer that. Because local coaches are put on his staff against his will.
but again, he is saying to us that he has free reign. So who do we
Carla,
believe?
Carla,
No, man, we don't ask the question again.
believe the reality. Yes or no? The, as the JFF plays coaches and the coaching staff. Yes or no?
Of course, we have seen
That's
it.
wrong. That's wrong. That's wrong.
Remember him
That's
say,
wrong.
remember them do an interview. Me don't know if you hear the interview where the coach went to England for an assistant coach to come in, come help him with him fully. And because then drag them foot and because of certain things, USA came in and that coach is now a part of the USA national team.
That's my point. That's my point.
Because I
You
am of
just
the
made my
suggestion say them drag them foot because them have persons where they want in the position, them know what the coach bring him want.
but you're proving my point. What the coach is saying and the reality are not matching up.
So what do we do? So do
Again,
we still tell him in this World Cup qualifier keep him? What do we do
but
for
but
the
but, uh,
country?
but Carla, we need structural reform. The
Okay.
JFF, the JFF has to back off. Allow remove the coaches that are placed on the staff and give the coach free reign. If they are not going to give the coach free reign, no matter which coach come in the team, the results will be the same. Al Grimson, remember, Al Grimson had the same problem. John Wall left because John Wall was not allowed to select his under 21 team.
Okay.
Remember, this problem is not new.
Jerome Waite, a local coach had the same problem. Jerome Waite had the same problem.
Okay, thank you.
Tapa Whitmore basically come out years after consent. They basically was forcing him to select players.
So the problem is there. So we cannot say the coach has to be politically correct, but we
Oh,
we have the evidence to see that the coach is not being given a free reign. The evidence is there. The evidence
okay.
is there, and also you see if the coach was being given a free reign. When the coach selects a locally based player, nobody will have a problem.
Okay. So
Nobody,
how do we, all right.
nobody
So if
complained about Rene Simoes because Rene Simoes had a free hand.
so if you can see it and majority of us can see it. How do we fix it going to? Are you worried about this upcoming World Cup qualifiers?
I am very much worried. I predict if the structure does not change, the team will not qualify.
And then we are going to use the coach as a scapegoat.
Yes.
Okay. So at the end of the day, we the fans and the football are going to continue to suffer until we change the structure.
Yes.
Because me don't know. Let me ask you a question. This is just my opinion. May I ask you more? See if you agree with me. Several coaches have came before these coaches and failed, and basically all the coaches are fail the same way. We have them are feel the same way. Would you say they are hiring these coaches to fail, or they are just hiring these coaches to continue to benefit themselves business wise, money wise?
I think it is bigger than business. I think the JFF is trying to split the difference between what should be done and Jamaica's culture.
But
Hold on. Let me answer. There's a business angle, but you have to look at the culture angle because for example, when you look at a team like Suriname or Curacao, people in Curacao hold on. People people in Curacao and Suriname are not complaining about the number of overseas-based players in those teams. But in Jamaica, culturally, we the Jamaican people do not want a team of exclusively overseas-based players, irrespective of how good those players are. So the JFF is trying to split the difference between what should be done and the culture. Because remember, that the team that Ricketts was campaigned against to win the presidency had a policy where they would not want any overseas-based players. Remember that,
Mm-hmm.
So we have a cultural problem as well. We have
that's true.
we have a cultural problem where Jamaicans are of the view that they are good at everything. They don't need it. They don't need any help, and they are the best at everything they do. When that's not correct. We are not very good locally regarding football. We're not very good.
So you're saying if you can get 23 of the best players outside of the diaspora, as long as they are the best players, you don't care.
I don't care.
Just like what Curacao is basically doing.
Exactly.
Oh, so you think the system of trying to get local players in the team, that is one of our biggest downfall?
No. I think the local players must be given opportunities in friendly games, and the ones who prove themselves, you bring them into the setup. But quote unquote chances should not be given in competitive competitions.
Okay. So so fair enough. So you don't think going forward, you don't think this coach can get us over the line out of this World Cup group?
He can if he's allowed to run the show. 100%.
And based on what we are seeing, that is not going to happen.
It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen.
If he's basically coming and complaining about iPads and walkie-talkies and basically literally telling us and the players what he literally threw all of the players under the bus what he. If you pick sense out of nonsense, because he's saying basically we have players that are telling themselves that they are good, but they are really and truly not good.
But that's a correct statement. Because we are play because I complain about CFAS.
But he's not. But he's saying basically none of who he carries to the Gold Cup was good. So we are talking about the Leon Bailey, the Andre Blake, because he never pinpoint no one player and just say the team no good. The team instead the team then good, but the team no good.
Yes, but you know that you know that the coach has to be politically correct. He's not going to name
Okay.
names.
Okay. I think he
nobody,
was
no, hold on. Nobody in their right mind will say, Blake is not a good goalkeeper. So when the coach made that statement, he was generalizing.
Okay. MG, let him back Shane, man. Where you going so long? So you think him say that because he never want, for example, he never want call a Leon Bailey name or a Gray name or a Pinnock name?
No, exactly. Because, for example, when I looked at Casey Palmer's performance, it was poor.
Yeah.
And Casey Palmer does not have the skills to play that position. He is not very smart. He does not control the ball well. He does not he doesn't have a commanding presence. He doesn't have the skill set to play. But I mean, they don't want to pick Ravel.
Yeah, my forward back here now.
So hold on, New Year.
Yeah.
Me like to bring up the point there. So based on the 23-man squad New Year, who would you see best fit? Based on the 23-man, we not talk overall. Based on the 23-man squad that he carried, who would you suggest would be a better fit in that team more than Casey Palmer? Because I'm select a 23-man squad, you know. So we can't talk about players that are selected. We have to talk about who was selected.
But Carla, I think that was done. I think that was done on purpose.
Wow.
That was done on purpose, and because Jamaica has severe midfield issues. And how many midfielders did he pick?
Not a lot.
Thank you.
So he put himself in a prediction.
I don't think the coach was the one who picked that team exclusively.
Lord Jesus. Wow. That's a bold statement because he said he picked his team.
Carla, but you know that that's not true.
Okay. No, I am being me just be the moderator because NGB, so I'm being political, you know.
And I
I'm
hear me?
taking what I know out of it, you know. I am being political. I'm just here
Campbell,
for
can you hear me?
Yeah, man, we are here, Shane, my boss.
My audio sound alright, cause me not hear good enough, but you can hear me?
Yeah, man, we are hearing you. We are hearing you clearly.
Carla,
I bad echo though.
Carla,
Because,
I am sure.
Hold on, New Year. Shane, we are echo because it look like a two device you log on with.
And the same match.
A two time you're up on the screen two time. It's two Shane up on the screen. One mute and one unmute.
Oh.
Yeah, so
Carla,
you have to. Yes, sir.
Carla,
Yes, sir.
At that camp position, I think we should try every local player who play that position until we get someone. Casey Palmer does not have the skill set.
All right. New Year, as I'm saying, I'm being political, so don't bash me. I'm just being political.
Yes.
It was said the squad for the Gold Cup and the Sunday squad were selected long before hand. They were selected and submitted long before.
Yes,
So
Carla,
the squad was selected long. No, I'm just saying what was presented to the public. So the squad was selected long before Ravel was even selected for the what you call it, the Unity Cup and Sunday. Yeah, so the squad, so those squad were pre-selected long before.
Carla, Jamaica has had this problem for a very long time.
Okay.
So even if the team was picked last year, Ravel should not have been left out of the team.
I agree with you because if you can call Sule Makala and Bobby Reed late, I think you could have called Ravel as well.
Many more locally based camps should have been given opportunity. Because you have to keep cycling out until you find someone. Because Casey Palmer cannot play the position. Would you agree?
Which one of the position to be specific? Because
Cam,
he play.
Casey
No, that is not. No, I don't see him as a cam. Honestly,
Casey Palmer should not be on the pitch.
no, I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't go so far.
Where should he play? Where should he play?
I think he can play the number 8. I think he can play the number 8 position. That's just my honest opinion. But it depends on which one of the Casey Palmer show.
But that's a problem. We can't have that.
Yeah, but we have this. But we have the same problem with Bobby Reid. Bobby Reid is not consistent.
Yeah, but Bobby Reid is a utility player. You know, so
we are talking about consistency.
Yeah,
would you say Ravel? Would you say Ravel is consistent? Are you that say you don't see him enough to know if him consistent?
I don't see him enough.
No.
Ravel should get a string of games, just like how other people have gotten a string of games. I'm again, Carla. It's not about Ravel or Casey Palmer.
No, but I know.
It's about the position where there's a deficiency, and you have to cycle some players until you find one.
So you're saying, every time we get a window, we get a 2-game window. You're saying carrying players for that specific position until you find the right one.
Yes.
Okay. But when him do that, but just so when the coach does things like that, we are the same persons that saying he's chopping and changing the team too much. Would you agree?
Yes, Carla, but you'll be chopping and changing one position.
Oh, okay.
You know what I mean? He's not chopping and changing.
No, I am looking at it from a coach's point of view. So it is like damn if you do, damn if you don't. Because people are gonna say, hold on, you give Ravel 2 windows, 2 games. And the next 2 window come up, 2 game come up in the next window, you give Maggie 2 game or what have you. And next 2 window come up again, people are gonna say you're not being consistent because you just give them 2 games and you should have, give them a chance again the next 2. You understand what I say?
But you wouldn't necessarily do that. For example, say you have two players in the position. One will come on at the 60-minute mark, right? And that player would get 30 minutes to play. Or one would come on at halftime or something like that. But you cannot be okay. Ravel get but the problem is because the correct thing has not been done up to this point.
From the coach's point, from the coach's view.
Yeah. Okay. So the coach came in. The coach is there for a year now. If he was experimenting at the position properly, he would have found something at this point.
I agree. I think he give Ravel enough time for sure. We make out. I agree.
Anybody hear me?
Exactly.
Yeah, Shane. We hear it now, Shane.
Thank you, Lord. Wow. Cha-cha. It was rough.
I feel busy, man.
Yeah, man. So
Shane, hold on, Shane.
What
New Year is saying, how we move on, what New Year is saying, in think the coach, put it in a nutshell, in think the coach should still be searching for the camp position and the CDM position. Give Ravel enough time. When you call him, give him enough time. Would you agree or disagree?
How old is Ravel?
It's not a matter of age, right?
Just answer.
Oh, I have to bring it up. Hold on, I have to bring it up. But I think he's 20 something.
No, I think he's 32.
32 now? Hold on.
I could be wrong.
Hold on, man. May have missed something, man, so I can't bring it up.
Look it up.
Yeah, man, I'm looking it up now, Shane. He's 32. He's 32 now.
Which team is he playing for and is he getting regular game time?
No, he's just using Ravel as an example, Shane.
No,
Let's
no,
be
no.
clear.
Me more answer. Me
Oh.
know. Me just want to try understand something.
Who's
Cause
Ravel
the
playing for
truth
now?
is, yeah. Who is he playing for now, and is he getting regular game time?
He's not getting regular game time. That much I should me know.
All right, and
Because
who is he playing for? And which league, which level? Me honestly no know. Me have more find out for answer
all
the
right,
question.
Carla,
all right.
he's not playing at a very good level.
He's
All right.
playing now. He's playing for who this man play for?
I think in Bahrain or one of those countries.
Yeah. Yep.
At a very, very low level. All right. And how old him is?
32.
32.
Yeah, he's
All right.
32.
So based on what the gentleman, may I use New Year saying, say boy, yeah, low level player, you can't get picked. That him say.
No, I did not say that.
What he
I,
say,
I, I
sir?
no, I said I, I said the coach must be given a free rein, and any player the coach picks, that player must perform and and able to win games. That's all I'm interested in. If the
All
coach
right.
picks if the coach picks someone who's walking on the street and that
Oh,
person can
this,
help the team win games, I'm fine.
Yeah,
all
but
right. Hold on, hold on.
but
So
hold
for
on now.
persons who want to know, hold on, Shane. For persons who want to know, he's playing for a club named Procession FC in the United
Okay.
Arab in the second division.
Second division. Very low
Yep.
tier. All
Yeah.
right.
All right.
So earlier no, me wish me they have the record to play it back in, man. Wish me they have the record. Earlier I heard that isn't Premier League a much higher league? And so isn't that the where we should pick from? And how can we
No,
pick a higher level than a
no,
lower level? I
Carla,
wish I have the record to play it back in,
Carla,
man.
Carla. I made several points regarding several different issues that were raised. So again, like I said, I asked a question if the leagues are not of different rank, and we concluded that's correct. I also said if I am picking the team, and if I have a player who is playing for Manchester City at a particular position, and I have one who is playing for example, say Cavaliers, I am picking the one who is playing for Manchester City. Then
It's both.
Exactly.
that's
So it's
hold
both.
Exactly.
on,
So you're
hold on,
saying,
hold on, hold on.
hold on. I'm being the
I
moderator
said,
here, New Year. New
I
Year, I'm being the
said,
moderator here.
yes.
So you're
No, no,
saying
no,
it's
no,
both.
no. But
Hold on, no. Hold on, New Year.
let me add. Let me add. I said
Okay.
that is my personal way of doing things. However, the
Mm-hmm.
coach must be given a free hand to pick any player he wants to win, as long as that player can help him to win games, and that's what the coach must do.
Based on this, fair enough,
What
fair enough,
what
fair
I
enough.
will do, what I will do, and what the coach will do are not the same things.
Okay, clear.
So
We
based on
just
so
want
New
to
Year, so
we
New Year,
just want
hold
to
on,
make that
Shane. Hold
distinction.
on,
Yeah.
Shane. So New Year, Shane. So hold on, Shane. So New Year, based on the statement that the coach made after the final Gold Cup match, it is clear to say, and he's trying to send us a message say he does not have free reign picking his players because none of the players not good.
Uh, um um all the players that played are
The
good
Gold Cup.
players. All of the players that played are good players. However, in football, like in any other area of life, you have levels. So I would not use the word that a player is not good. I don't use that language.
All right, fine. Yeah, wrong choice of word. The choice. What me that look to try to say is you said something about free reign. So is it is it clear to say based on his interview, he was basically telling us that he did not have free reign in selecting that Gold Cup squad.
Based on his press what he said in the um game press conference.
Mm-hmm.
you don't know what to believe because because you have questions. For example, if the coach came in, he was given a free rein, he picked his staff, then you could say, okay, what the coach said was actually sincere. But because the reality is the coach clearly has not been given a free rein, you do not know if what he said was sincere.
Okay. All right, Shane, land.
Me no ask me whatever question. Me
Yeah, man. So what?
yeah.
So what do you say based on his post match? Based on the post match, the court based on the post match. If we can pick sense out of nonsense, I think he had free reign in selecting that Gold Cup squad.
Alright, so this is my answer to that.
Mm-hmm.
No, him when he joined the team, the JFF made some conscious decision that we're in the middle of a World Cup campaign and would have given him some support in terms of persons that are familiar with just Jamaica and familiar with the entire list of players and all of that stuff. So it would be foolhardy for me to say, based on that, that the coach would have made a decision 100% in isolation. It is clear that he has been leaning on the expertise of the support that has been provided to him. But I am sure, though, over time, as he has been learning and understanding all the intricacies of the players and the culture and the and CONCACAF, etc., that he has been gaining more autonomy and making more decisions for himself. I see some strategic things that have been employed that I don't necessarily think a Merron Garden would have done, such as when he switched the wings with Leon Bailey and Cephas in a match. I trying to remember. Him just switched them. I knew what he was trying, but
Oh,
Jamaican
start
public,
on opposite flanks.
yeah, start them on opposite flank. That
Okay.
for me is a clear strategic decision that he made. So and me see him do some me see where in this Gold Cup he was trying to put all his best players on the pitch and try to use the players them that are more utility based in their less favorable position, but attempting to put all the best players in his estimation on the pitch. And
All
I don't necessarily think Merron Garden would have started that team that was started in Gold Cup. So I think he has over time put his personal stamp on it and not necessarily taken full 100 advice from his advisor, but I wouldn't say he has made all the decisions by himself. And for me, it would be stupid if he did anyway, because he might learn. He might learn things where him no know. Him coming a new country, new culture, new everything.
this idea that a coach comes in and he needs help because he's unfamiliar with the environment is bull. It's an excuse. Coaches travel all around the world every day. There are ways to learn about players without anybody local helping you. It's bull. It's an excuse to implant certain people in the coaching staff. A coach can come in, and know all of the players all on his own without any help.
Can I answer that?
Coaches
Yeah,
do it all
man.
the time.
Yeah,
Coaches do
man.
it all
Yeah,
the
man.
time.
So yes, I agree.
Come on,
But
man. Come on, man.
no,
Don't
yes.
do
No,
do not
hold
fall
on, let me
do not
answer, you
fall
know.
for the okey doke.
No, it's not a okay doke. Let me tell you this. I'm a manager and a leader, so I can understand why certain decisions are made, right? So I'm saying to you is this. The man, if I am in JFF and I'm eyeing a new coach with in the back end of a World Cup campaign, the first thing I'm thinking of as a leader is how do I accelerate his knowledge base? If I leave him on his own, to his own thing and his own stuff and everything, his what's the word? The ability to get familiar with the environment becomes slower if I leave him to his own, right? And
Why
based,
are
hold
you
on, now, hold on, now, and based on where we are in the campaign, to accelerate that knowledge and increase his probability of success, I would provide some support by providing somebody or bodies who knows a lot of things already that would help to give him a head start. I don't think that is a dumb decision to make as an administrator. In fact, I think that's an excellent decision. You, though, don't think that it should be done, but I vehemently disagree.
first of all, again, you are preempting a whole bunch of stuff. If the coach has a problem, it's up to the coach to come to the JF and say, look, I need some local help. You do not you do not force anything on the coach. You know what I mean? Let the coach come in, and if he needs somebody local on his staff, he should go out and pick that person on his own. The JF shouldn't preempt anything. And also, every coach that comes in, irrespective of where we are in the program, the same thing is done,
And him, or is it on my side?
right?
We are
You
here.
hear
We are
me?
here. Yeah, we are here.
Um,
We
um,
are here.
Irrespective of where we are in the program, the same thing is done. 2 years ago, the same thing was done. 4 years ago, the same thing was done. It's a okey doke to put certain team. And number one, Merron Garden is not qualified. Merron Garden does not have a significant coaching license.
All right. So remember this. You hear me? Can you hear me?
So
Yeah, we are here. We are here.
how can you put an unqualified person on the staff?
Oh, you know, so the man not have a coaching license.
Okay. Now, where has he coached? What substantial coaching has he done?
No, you said license. You said coaching license.
Oh,
How,
oh, oh,
how you come by that?
does Merron Garden have a coaching license equivalent to Steve McClaren's?
I never, you never say equivalent. You say
Okay,
he don't have no coaching license.
okay, equivalent.
All right. So that's why I never get the job because it's not equivalent.
But then he should not be there.
No, they don't mean him not there. He's in an advisory assistant capacity.
Okay,
He's not the
let the
coach.
coach get his own advisors. Don't put anyone on his staff.
No, but I'm asking you. I'm asking you a question. I mean, why you think about it. May I say me can break it down to you? Because maybe you not get it. If you have your own business in a Jamaica, right? In a Jamaica here, you have some manager, you have some supervisors for your team, right? That you have had for 10, 15 years, for example, on your team. You know that these persons have a wealth of experience and thing, but you not trust them to become the general manager, but you trust them to be supervisors, right? Now, you want to hire a general manager that have international experience, and you hire somebody. You don't, and you want, and you're in the Jamaican market now. Would you just hire this manager from say England, right? To come here with his own staff from England, to come in Jamaica with his entire staff to take over all the supervisory roles and the general management role? Would you have done that?
Yes,
Well, I'm telling you, that would be a very dumb decision.
big. If a manager comes in, the manager should assess what he needs. If he needs some local help, he goes out and get that local help.
So you
I
have
am
it.
not going to. I am not
You
going.
as the owner. You as the owner of the business already know some persons that have the local expertise and knowledge of the market and knowledge of all of those things. And you know you could lend some support to this new team. And you'd rather the person come in at them own thing and take your business and have it there until them figure out say them want some local help.
No,
Come
no,
on,
no,
man. That is not business
number
prudence
one.
at all.
Number one, if the local people have all that wealth of knowledge that you're talking about, then I'm going to give them the job.
No, them have. Listen, there are certain persons at certain level. No, they're very good at what they do. They are strong at what they do. It's just that next step, they're not there yet. But that doesn't mean that the step that they're at, they're not good at it.
Again, I am allowing the person to come in. Again, what you're saying, Carla, is done. What I'm saying is done by coaches every day all over the world. They go around the world and they get there and they get jobs and they get their free reign and they have their own staff and they do their job just fine. Jamaica is not a unique place.
No, you know what's unique about the situation that you're not considering? You know what's unique about the situation is that we have high coach turnover. And as a result of that high coach turnover, right, there is no continuity. And we,
There's no cohesiveness.
no
Carla,
cohesiveness. Hold on. No cohesiveness, no continuity. One. And two, they chose to fire, they chose to hire a new coach on the back end of a World Cup campaign where you need everything to start happening right away. You
Carla,
can't wait. You can't wait
Carla,
for the
Carla,
learning phase.
Carla, the high turnover is because the JFF has
Because
operated
of
like
you, because of
no,
people
no,
like
no, no,
you.
no, 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 no,
Yeah.
no. No. The high turnover is because of the policy that you're proposing. Okay, Al Grimson had a big problem with people being placed on the staff. John Wall pick a team and JFF interrupted him and said no, you cannot pick those players because enough local players were not on the team. Tapa Whitmore complained that the JFF was trying to pick his team. So we have several incidences of coaches not performing or resigning because of the JFF meddling.
All right, keep saying that. Me want see you have a business where you just make somebody come in, so and you're the right way you need to make a big deal, or you need to do something important and leave them to them own demise and detriment.
Carla,
That would be such a
I am not
and as a
leaving.
as somebody who has studied business for many years, that for me, I would fire some if Mrs. Smarty make a stupid decision like that, me run them way. You know, make no sense.
I
No
am not
farmer sense.
leaving. I am not leaving anyone up to their own quote unquote devices. Anything you're doing, you have to make an assessment of what you need. If a coach comes in and the coach needs local help or he does not need local help, that's his prerogative.
Really? You know the
Yes.
on the back end of a World Cup campaign?
Okay. So a coach is not smart enough to realize that he is on the back end of a World Cup campaign, and the coach would not have a brain.
I'm sure
Come on,
Steve
man.
McClaren never have no problem with getting support from somebody that has been in the program anymore. So the
You don't
coach,
know that. You don't know that. You don't
no,
know
are
that.
you no more no, but are you assume so the man have a problem? So you don't know that
I,
either.
I am not
You don't know
assuming.
that either.
I am not assuming anything. I am stating the facts.
No, the man same have a problem.
He did not say a problem,
Shane,
but
All
Shane,
right.
I am talking about the situation.
Shane,
Yeah.
Shane. Remember him try him go for a coach, you know, where him know, you know. And then drag their foot on him and make him lose the coach to America, you know.
Who that?
McClaren, the interview where them do, they never hear him say.
Oh.
The coach win the under 20 with the English team. And I'm friend. And him go to him and tell him, say, come to Jamaica, go help me. And then drag their foot on him. When he come and start the coach, I know the coach depend the American national senior team star. America swoop in and take him in.
Well, actually, me no know about that. So me no want comment pan. Me no want comment pan it too much.
No,
Cause me no know nothing about. I me no like talk about things that me no know. But me ask you this.
Shane, and me I tell you, the interview come out I think on Monday or Tuesday. And let me tell you who that do the interview. Speed himself. If you go up on YouTube and look for it to see that, I remember who him that talk to.
Me hear what you say, but did you hear somebody say verbatim that JFS dropped them and move slow and didn't put
Speed
through
it
the...
now.
Did somebody say that verbatim?
Speed basically said that.
No, not
So
basically. Was it said? Did Speed say that?
Let me see if I can find an interview and send it to you. Entry supposed to have interview. I make a listen to yourself. Me not put no words on a man more.
Oh, me want hear if him say the people drag them foot or didn't do it purposefully didn't hire him. Me doubt that. Me doubt that.
Well, but he did went for an assistant coach. And the coach say yes, him on board. And for whatever reason,
Things
the
fall
coach
through all the hey. Campus,
no,
me I
I'm
look
saying.
for, at my work. See, me I look for me I recruit a position from January for a position in Montego Bay. And what we in now? We are the 30th of the 6th. No, me can't find somebody. So
No, me
a lot
agree
of
with you saying.
yeah.
So
So you can make offers to somebody and them decline them not like the way you say, or somebody else make a better offer or them see another opportunity. It don't mean so because the man wanted he wanted that assistant coach. Means say is JFF or somebody drop them
somebody, okay.
the other possibility, there are many other possibilities. You get to me as a camper? That is it, man. Yeah.
Yeah, you have a point, but but for all in all, Shane, we have to figure out a way out. My problem is if we don't make this World Cup, I think they're going to use the coach as a scapegoat. And I think our issues is bigger than the coach. I have been saying that, me personally, I've been saying that from the get-go. We can't be firing coaches, and every coach will get the problem now solved.
So yeah, I agree with you on that. The problem bigger than the coach.
And if that is the case, we need to look at the people and we hire these coaches. So if we keep on getting coaches and fail us, we need to look at the persons then we hire the coach then. And I am at this. If we are going to continue spending this big bag of money for overseas coaches and them are fail us, might as well take a chance with a local coach. Any local coach.
But we did our bunny mouth. We did our bunny mouth.
Shane, I see people in between me, you know. Where here I said, me hear people right around I said, if Whitmore they have this team would have gone a long way, you know. And I see people
that I tell you, man, we flip for. So let me answer. Let me tell you this, campus. I keep on try make this point and nobody no seem to get it. I agree with you, say on a coach problem. And me agree with you, say the man them who look at the coach them or whatever probably need to go or probably not need to go. But Michael Jackson come up with our lyrics there. Man in the mirror. I mean, I tell you, we the fans, I mean, now stop say it, need to take that mirror and look in it and see how it is that we are also contributing.
Shane, the football guru I put some clarity to the statement. Because I listen to the interview, but through me did a record drive. So the football guru said they can see your comment.
Yeah, man, yeah, man. So let me just finish my point. It may be JFF, it may be the administration, it may be the players and the coach, whoever. But no fan wants to look in at the mirror.
So you're saying the
That is
fans have more power than we think?
a whole heap of power we have. Every night we have right now because of technology, because of internet. Every night you have 3, 4, 5, 6 podcaster online.
That's true, man.
Beating and beating
Both,
and beating.
both local and foreign.
Yeah, I'm gonna show you how much influence these podcasters have, these YouTubers have now. That the very administrators them within these programs are coming onto these YouTubers programs to answer them and answer questions from them. So
Okay, fair
this
enough.
is the level of power where these YouTubers have now, and the level of power now that a man behind a keyboard a type in a comment section, or me and you come on now as guests on this program and have. There are people in high places listening. And I'm saying every time, every World Cup campaign, we just come and we beat the
That's true,
players
man.
them. We
Be the
beat the
coach them.
players them. And we beat the coach them. And different time now from 98, the players them never have no internet. There was no YouTube. You get to me? Well, YouTube probably there, but we never
Yeah, you
depend
two
it
was
like
there.
that. Yeah,
But you
yeah.
understand what I said? It was so
Instagram and
privileged.
all of them stuff there.
Yeah.
For really pressure administrators like that. I would have somebody probably write one letter to the Gleaner or something like that. You get to me? I say?
You're right. Kind of the last
So,
before God rest
yeah,
Merron's soul, before he got dead. Then he start
but
pressuring on the internet.
yeah, but now we have so much power, brother, behind the keyboards. And we're pressuring the players and the staff and the coach them wicked. And we're not seeing, we're taking ourselves out there to see how we are negatively impacting the players, negatively impacting the coaches, and negatively impacting the administration. Not recognize now that is a different paradigm in and now where we have so much power, internet and online and social media have so much power and everything now. We are now media stars. MGs are media star. Him have media pass so him can go anywhere.
That's true. That's true. That's true. So
So what me I say,
you're
we
saying,
need to
so
know, look
you're
and say,
saying, read it.
we need to
You're
look
saying,
now and say, yeah,
give
we
it,
need to know, look and say, how is it that we can, what Butler say, Butler will beat thing, but he may say, believe no man, and you get to me and say, how
so
can we
we need to
have more?
start believing some more in the players and the coaches. You're saying give them little bit more
Yeah,
leeway.
man, have a more positive attitude and give some more chances.
We
And
can't win one
understand.
game. We can't win a game. I will jump and say, yeah. I will come and lose a game. I will say, cut off your head.
Exactly. I may show you this now. We use this example. Say we'll go World Cup and Japan and Croatia go World Cup the same time as we hear this
Yeah.
example over and over, and them had been able to develop their program. You know how rich Japan is.
All
You
right, may
know
I ask
how
a question?
yeah,
Don't go so far.
yeah. You know how
Where does the more
rich
youth
Japan is.
program? Where does the more youth program?
Yeah,
Where does the more
them are improve it, but them not there nowhere. Them never go World Cup it, and them not, you get to me I say. But what me just I say, me I talk about the comparison between us and Japan.
in Japan? Okay.
Yeah,
I
and I
used to
think
Japan still used to it.
yeah, but yo, them have money for spend like crazy. You know how rich that country is, brother.
Okay.
So the comparison is just
So they have the resources.
exactly them have crazy resources. So we know. I think what happened is that because in track and field, we have done so well and we are world beaters. And Jamaicans naturally have this personality where
We're not supposed to lose nothing we're going at.
we're much bigger than what we actually are. It's a very positive thing to know. And I love that about my country and Jamaica. But in certain sense, it gives you a false sense of reality.
Okay.
False sense of reality. The truth is, track and field is one of the smallest sports them in the world. Them people that make money like that, may I tell you, very few in a track and field make money. We invest in the grassroots of track and field where we have, well, not even invest. It's just a culture thing where every school have a sports day. Every single school in Jamaica have a sports day. And that is not something that exists in other countries worldwide.
Yeah,
And so,
true,
so
true.
culturally, we foster that level of talent from grassroots coming up with track and field. And because it is not a big sport for a lot of other first world country, them not invest in it like that. As good as USA is, track and field is on the low pecking order for them. Noah
Oh,
Lyles is a baby star for them. Noah Lyles is baby compared to them. So because we have a false sense of security now, because we do so well in a track and field, and we are world beaters in track and field, we have this mentality that we need to be world beaters in football. But do we have the culture around football? Do we have the type of investment necessary to foster that? Do we have enough youth academies pulling children from school from early to go into academies, right? Are we bringing world class coaches here? Do we have the type of football fields and all of them something there? Can we afford all of them things there?
yeah, we need better structures. If you want to go further in football, we need better structures in
Yeah,
Jamaica.
yeah, but we also need the
That's
resources
true.
to develop. So we know things say, all right, we we know because we are big bad Jamaica. We supposed to beat up a country where have 20 million people and richer than we by far. It's a level of arrogance, you see, man. That is a good and a very bad thing simultaneously.
Mhm. True. So how we fix it then? If you sit down and see all of that, why the hierarchies then you don't think they see it too? Share?
What you say now? What you say?
If you can sit down and come up with a good analogy like that, you don't think the hierarchies them can see it too?
Yeah, but what? All right. So for me, yeah, man. But what I'm saying, for me, I think first and foremost, fans need to temper their expectation and have some level of realistic or realism to their thinking. And then, as a small country, we need to say, all right, we are gonna try to start a thing from scratch and gradually build
You
it
believe it?
and have some kind of patience,
Because
right?
one of the
Stop
shit,
fire the people then.
the Panamanian coach, and the Panamanian coach, I want they said that they for 5 years now or more. So I mean, no say him have losses in them time there and bad time in them time there. And them
Yeah,
stick with him.
man.
And then stick with
So
him and you can see it.
So that's army. So we just need to stick it out, have a vision, have a mission, have some patience, stick it out, watch the program work. You get me, I say? And then if them not do the right thing, beat them same way, but at least exhibit some kind of patience instead of always a call for fire and always a call for the dash some players. Them players they're not good enough. Dash them way. You get me, I say? And always You know about me? One set of fans I say, we not give them player a chance. It means we can't give the player a chance. The man that can't get a look in, and the next man I say, yo,
Well,
always pick. Next man I say, always pick the best team, no matter what.
football guru agree with you. Me agree too. Me
So
feel like anything at all you build in anything at all you build in a life, you gotta have ups and downs. And you can't just quick fi just give up and just say nah work.
exactly.
You use track and field, everybody have a me know track star we have bad race. And still you stick with them and they become world leaders.
Yeah,
So
man.
me feel like the mistake we quick to fire the coaches then too much.
So
I
suppose
am never get one to call for
suppose
coaches head like that.
Asafa and Shelley and Fraser Price
No
are
man,
two
and look
are
at them
two
these
runners
are
that never these are two runners that never did much at champs. Minimal at champs. Suppose somebody did look upon them and say, yo, all right, let me see a champs resume and see what you do. All right, you're not good, man. We're not train you. Suppose MVP they say, Shelly, you don't do nothing at champs, man. You're not good.
yeah, so
Suppose I did that now.
no, we
I would,
agree with them. Me agree with them say but let me tell you this. Let me tell you this. Me still even saying that to say this, right around the world, fans are going to be fans. Because remember, it's not only Jamaican fans are like this, The English fans are one of the hardest fans them to please,
and that's
Them
why
to claim coaches,
English
them to claim
when
coaches,
last
but
England win a World Cup? When last England win
yeah,
a World Cup?
yeah, basically same thing like a Jamaica go through them, I go through.
Exactly, the fans them a beat them
They
and too
beat
much
them coaches,
change on them something there. You
they
need
beat,
let
yeah,
me tell
man.
you, you know what Simoes do? Simoes make the whole of Jamaica just come go behind the team, I tell you.
No, I was
And
there, me see.
yeah, man, win, lose, or draw, man, behind the team. Come full up the office. Zane,
I,
even if they lose a game, come full up the office.
one of the problem me have with as me say me have few little problem, but one of the problem me have with the coach or with the decision with the board make. Me think the coach should have based in Jamaica like how Simoes they based in Jamaica. So Simoes go sit down and watch a Manning Cup game, for example.
Me agree
Simoes
with
was
you.
all over.
Me agree with you.
Simoes was all over. Because we did see Simoes. Alright, Simoes they have this thing when me say most coaches have. Simoes they basically still have a camp outside of the international windows. Simoes they have local players training together same way. Going around playing games in Jamaica and different parishes. Many of you remember that.
Me no remember still. Me no remember.
Yeah man. When him have team, when him still have him have camps, him call local players, man. We come
Yeah.
in country just to keep them a part of the system and in case players. I think they have it, man. Yeah, man. In they have it. Shane, you know that, man. I remember Simoes.
Me just remember. Me just remember.
I remember Simoes carrying a team to Prison Oval with Pepe Goodistan, the whole of them. And you have a player with them they call Tyler Ebanks. That was when Simoes see him for the first time. The way the man deal with Pepe Goodistan. In next camp, he was in the camp. If you understand what I say.
Yeah,
So
man. I understand, man.
in the have the aurora about him. Because me go watch me go a Ulma's match. And Simoes was in the stand watching that Ulma's match as well.
Mm.
You understand? Me go watch Manly match and him did it. So as me I said, he was more in that trying best to get in tune with the culture. So the whole Jamaica fall in love with him outside of even football. He was just a difference. And if you listen to him interview, he never sit down and wait upon the JFF, for example, for go sit down and say, Shane, sponsor me. He went out there himself. Because him saying in interviews that sometimes the investors want to hear from the man himself. So he never allowed the JFF alone. He went out there himself and talked to sponsors.
Man, and the charismatic man. Yeah, I agree with you.
He changed a lot of things. But he had time and he had time.
Yeah.
He had time. So I am of this strong opinion, say, me not think the coaches them over hire, me not think all of them are that bad. Me not think them that bad. Because if you check them track record, they have done good jobs. But
Exactly.
it's just when they come to Jamaica, when they come to Jamaica,
team to World Cup before.
all I know, when they come to Jamaica, we the fans, and some of us from the social media, make it look like the man them is the worst coaches the world have ever have to offer.
Never seen, me I tell you. And they can't tell me who them a go hire. And if them they say them a go
But
hire this a person here within 2 months and want to fire him too. Me I tell you.
brother, we do the same thing. We say one local coach, we do the same thing. We bash with more. We bash Merron with them. We bash,
You know them a go
we
say
bash,
me
we bash Paul all them. Hey, I whole heap of coach Jamaica bashing.
you see how them want Miguel Coley? No, if Miguel Coley come and now we never hear which team
Me
Miguel Coley the
personally,
coach.
well,
You hear
no, me
which
have to
team Miguel Coley did coach.
well, me personally, if the admin is, if something don't change up at the top, and Miguel Cole get the job and come in and fail, it have a hurt. Me feel like it have a more hurt in career more than benefit. Because we are just going to do the same thing when we continue to do, which is we are going to throw Miguel Cole under the bus.
Exactly. So that me I say, cause them a go
But when
just say,
he come,
them a go
and
say,
him have
oh
to be
JFF forget. Them a say, oh JFF forget fire. Cause who him the coach.
we come as a local coach, for example, and for some reason them are going to say to him, say, Cole, busy a FINA squad. Me just use busy as an example. Them are say, Fabian Reid a FINA squad. And when he fail, them are going to say, why he call Fabian Reid them? Why he call him no good? And this and that. And we're going to throw him under the bus just the same. And we are going to continuously be throwing coaches under the bus. Because I personally feel like our problem is bigger than a coaching. We have a bigger problem than a coaching problem. Because I strongly, I can't see so much coach come here and I feel the same way. And every time them come with good record and good reputation. But when we get them, I worse coaches them we get. Them wash up, them a dinosaur, them a this, them a that. But before them coach them first game, we say them do this and do that in a previous coaching jobs before. So I don't know. Because people beat Grimmy and say Grimmy is too defensive and Grimmy a mash up the country and Grimmy a mash up the team. And now me hear people say it better when they have Grimmy.
So that is exactly.
At least if we have Grimmy, we wouldn't get Panama something that wouldn't give a 4 now. Because Grimmy is solid defensively. And now we see man say Grimmy did a play boring football and mash up. He now utilize the speed and this and that. So you're right. The fans and the pressure rough. Come here, people say speed for coming. But if speed come in and fail, we're going to see it there. Him only good enough could have coach Premier League and him a full of big shot and this and that. We're going to train man and the bus just the same.
Exactly. So that's why me I say we need to look in our mirror now and just come together as one. We are Jamaicans and we want to see the team, we want to see Reggae Boyz succeed. Not because somebody lose a match. Football,
If we have 23 outside players, you wouldn't have a problem with it as long as they are the best. Would you have a problem if no local player in a squad, none at all?
Me? Either way, hear me I say. Every coach of them or every leader have them own vision, have them own philosophy, have them own style. Me know what me would do if me in the position. That don't necessarily mean say what me would do correct. If you hire somebody to lead, right, allow them some time for lead. You can provide support, you can provide advice, you can provide whatever. Give the man the tools them and then make the decision then. And give him time to evaluate and assess and think. You can't say, all right, I'll give you a 4-year contract. Right? After the first 3 years, first 3 years of your honeymoon. Right? After the 4th year, now we're gonna start judge upon your results. Something like that. Something give enough time for somebody develop something properly. For the players them really understand what is this person's philosophy, what is this person's style, what is this person asking for, and ingrain it in them and give them enough time to try it over and over until them get used to it. Just give some fair amount of time. And then after a fair amount of time has elapsed, then you start beating now. Because you get a chance already. You get a time. You understand what I say?
All right, all right, fair enough. Me see somebody comment and say Simoes built local players. And I tend to agree with that because, as I strongly said before, and you know this to Shane, Simoes went ahead and him look with him on to eye and him see talent in a players when can work on. I
But
don't
we
like
know,
the idea of me the people that say coaches,
but
national coach.
Campbell,
What I know, let me finish. I don't like the idea of me people that say national coach not supposed to come here and try work on the player. I don't like the analogy there. If
me
you
I
lack
tell you.
our six, if you lack our number 6, and you see a player like a Denzel McKenzie, we just use him because I feel him first come to mind now. And you
Yeah.
see him beautiful, as you say, you know, say him have the potential, but him not reach the senior level yet. You can call him in a few camps, and as a coach, you're supposed to can set him say, Denzel, run this way, tackle this way, and you gradually build him. And because you see where you lack, you can't find nobody for the position. So when people are saying local coaches are supposed, senior coaches are supposed to come make play, I don't believe in that. Because I saw with my own eyes where Rene Simoes actually build local players to true. Players never
But,
good enough. And when
but
Rene
if you
Simoes done with them, then becomes international.
but if you are gonna spend them kind of money there on a coach and a foreign coach at that, the hope should be that he might add some influence to your national program overall and help to develop the grassroots
So
in some way or
so
some young
Rafa,
players in some way.
may I get the comment section involved? What name? Rafa Lee, are you saying we should take away some of the choices from these coaches now because them have choices now on top of choices and they are still failing us? So are you saying we should go back to the Rene Simoes days where don't go so far outside the diaspora, take with some choices from them and give them many work on the local players then? Because apparently we have so many players across the diaspora and we still can't put a team together. I'm not saying that to say the players we have bad. Me I talk about team, me I talk about players that play for each other. That's all. When we get out of this Gold Cup with the Guatemalas and most of the smaller club teams, in the Gold Cup. Even yesterday in the USA match with something there, it was a team effort against the USA team. Team efforts. Players are run out every player drop down out every player.
But me
When
can
last we
ask
see that
a
in a
question.
Jamaican team, Shane?
Let me ask a question, Campus.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, listen, go ahead. Shane, your
Yeah,
mic.
yeah, hear me, yeah, hear me?
Yeah, we just are here now.
May I ask you if you believe teamwork is developed by a press button or you believe teamwork is developed over extended amount of time working and building something together. So
From
is it a
experience,
fair is it a fair experience? If it's a fair expectation that a coach come in, him get Demarai Gray must see a year and a half now play for the team. Him come in with some other players who are just a play for a year now and them something there. And he was trying out a lot of things himself for a year. Do you think that is enough time to develop that kind of synergy that a Panama and those teams have?
no,
Do you think that is fair?
no. And with
Exactly.
even have a personal, what do you call it now? Even when I was home playing even the Manning Cup, my coach would started camp where we boarding before most teams. I was boarding longer than most teams because we never have the quality players that some teams have. But what my coaches was building at the time, we try build togetherness. So we stay on camp long. We don't come off a camp until the day for go school. If you understand what I mean. So when other persons are break camp, we still up on camp. We do everything together. We go play corner league together. Every little league where the coach would have find. In care we go play together. If you see the sixer side. Because him always say, if you don't have the skill, you try to build a team. Because when you have a team, teamwork outplay skill anytime. Anytime. When you have players who are willing to run for players and you're right, all of that come with longevity and continuity. But in the same breath, Shane, you don't think some of these players need to take accountability for their bad performances? What do you say about that? Shane, Mike.
Yeah, what you say now, I missed that. Say back what you say.
All right, the last part. You don't think otherwise from the coach and you don't think some of the players there, we have some senior players.
I'm
You
not
don't
here.
think you don't think players need to take accountability for some of them bad performance too?
You're
We have players.
breaking up, man. Say back that again.
You
Break up a while ago.
all right. Even some of the senior players, because we have players in the team that have been around for quite a while now. You don't think
Yeah,
some of
yeah.
the players need to take accountability for their performances? In the sense where
Yeah,
we have players we go up on bad pitches, we go up on astroturf. You don't think so? You don't think players supposed to have the IQ where they can adapt? If you're playing against a man and them a double team or them a triple team, if rain a fall and a muddy field and you're a dribbler, you know say the field wet now, you can't go dribble now. You don't need a coach to tell us to pass the ball now.
alright. May I try see if we can give an example of how make an answer. Do you know the last Inter Miami results? The last game of them play?
4 love half time. Yes,
4-love
PSG.
against PSG.
Mm-hmm.
Now you know if Messi normally getting 4-love any team when play? Not
Chill.
really.
I feel like you're trying to set me up.
No, me not try set up. Me just try show you something that on a
All right.
Jamaica. Well, my point is this: on Jamaican team that has no consistency, that did not get a proper chance to implement a system. Almost players as a result, good players as a result, from time to time, are gonna look mediocre. And so Messi can be on Inter Miami and beat
Go on, where I go. Continue,
yeah
game.
and beat a team like Porto, or beat a team like Cavaliers, or beat a team like LAFC and look good.
Mm-hmm.
But where them buck up on certain teams under certain conditions, it is going to be very difficult for them to look good.
All right, so Shane.
Inter Miami is not at that level yet. So
All right,
I'm
so
saying to
Shane.
you, it
Hold on,
don't
Shane.
mean that the man them can
Shane.
pass or
Shane.
shoot and them something
All
there.
right. So, but basically what you're saying then, Inter Miami is not at the level of PSG there, yes or no?
Exactly.
So why is it when then the national team plays team that are not their level, then now do a PSG do to Inter Miami? That are the problem that some people have. When they play a BVI or whomever, we are not reality at the level where we did. Why aren't we doing the same thing with PSG to Inter Miami to those teams?
Because we don't have chemistry. We don't have a cemented style of play and a cemented set team that we play consistently. Because of the high turnover of coaches Every time them come, them have to go through a period of evaluation and assessment. And evaluation and assessment and recruiting takes time. And during that time, you're going to get inconsistent results. And that is why. That is simply it. Simply it. That's why they look like that. Because the man evaluate him, still assess him, still try understand him, still try put in theme philosophy, must still try a million things. And him still try because him just come.
So you don't think some of the players they need to take accountability the same way? Because you don't answer the part, you know.
Yeah, my answer about what I'm saying, it's difficult. You can't say to Messi when him get the 4 love, say, Messi, you have to take accountability, you know. But it is very difficult that it was under trying circumstances, and I'm saying a lot of these players are in a system that is a very trying circumstance.
So we change a lot of coaches, but we basically have the same players. With it
We
with the
don't
exception of you.
basically have the same players. I disagree with you. How long is Damara Gray playing for Jamaica?
How long has Lowe been playing for Jamaica?
How long is Cephas been getting consistent minutes? How long has Casey Palmer been playing for Jamaica?
Okay.
How long has the tall midfielder they were in the midfielder playing now? I'm forgetting
He
name.
just come in.
How
He
long has
just come
he?
in.
Exactly.
He just
And
come.
but I keep hearing this rubbish. Oh, it's the same play. It's not the same players. A lot of these players no a 1 year, less than 1 year, 2 years, less than
So,
2 years.
so what about the ones them where they for long? Like a
Yeah, but
Damien Lowe.
if him dead
I
for
still I
long,
will still hold on,
wait,
I will still get bad performances from him.
because him now have a
Mm.
lot of different players in playing with and a different
Okay.
coaches in playing with. 3 years
Okay.
ago, 4 years ago, one coach said play this way. 2 years ago, another coach said play this way. 1 year ago, another coach has said play this way. 4 years ago, him had a different set of players around him. 2 years ago, him have another set of players that play around him. This year, him have another set of play around him. It's just pure confusion, brother. No consistency. And then no expect the man to have consistency of performance. And I'm saying a confusion they run him a whole heap of change. There's no consistent messaging where Damian Lowe has ever heard in his career with Jamaica. Every minute, change and play this way. Next time, change and play this way. One coach go out there and bust some lace. One coach dribble through. One coach do long pass. You understand what I say?
Mm. No, so
So,
maybe believe in
so
a
yes, me
consistency.
agree with you. Me agree with you. Say, yeah, some of them players output and them effort. Them need to get some beaten feet here. But you also have to factor in the inconsistent what them have to go against, where them are go through. Nobody wants to talk about that. That
Yeah,
we
but
pressure the people them to
so hold on.
change.
A player like Cephas will continuously be a dribble and being selfish and not let pass on the pass. You blame that on you would blame that on the coach or upon the player.
So him have a technical gap. You can't see that. But I want you to notice this.
Uh-huh.
Change is not easy. Right? So you know so certain things are become second nature after your practices over a certain time.
I play one way
Um
for so
at,
many years.
at certain time you can tell somebody something and them do it for a little while and then them just go right back. So you can see like when in a Unity Cup when I match them, he start by doing the foolishness. And then in the McClaren match, you see him start square the ball, maybe ball start square. Zin?
Okay.
But you understand? Somebody talk to
Mm.
him and he make a change. But then the man naturally play the way him play. That is something where you have to take time to coach out of a person. I'm sorry. You know you have a natural instinct for do certain thing. You ever drive it and normally drive a certain way.
You're right, you're right, man. You're
Yeah,
right. Me,
you
I
drive a
agree with
certain
you.
way, and you forgot the left, you for turn left, you know. But because you used to always driving right, go your work, you end up take the right road, and you end up go where you're supposed to go. Because it's just ingrained in you.
Muscle memory.
Muscle memory. So I'm saying this will take a little time, a little coaching, a little consistency working with him.
And
But
if him do the right thing, which is pass when the pass and what have you, he can be one of the greatest
yeah,
winger we
I
have.
agree with you. Him have the potential is there, but what we have to understand, say, a human being, the same things that we go through where we forget certain things certain time. Are the same thing he might go through as a player. But we as fans, no, I'm not patient, you know, I'm not tolerant, we can't wait for nothing. Right? Some players want to get rid of, some fans want to get rid of CFAS right away, and some fans want to start. And two sides make be nice.
Yeah, because some fans actually not a problem with busy and some are problem with busy. Me personally,
Exactly.
I feel like him to be a part of the program.
Is it?
Grooming.
But yeah,
Yeah.
I say, a player like busy. Maybe the Gold Cup, maybe it wasn't the right team for him to pan. I don't know. But what I'm saying, if a player like busy in a you have a back-to-back Premier League team who are champion and do well in a CONCACAF competitions till them end up a play against Messi and them something. And this player is one of your top 2, 3 players on the team where drive that team success year in, year out. And even before that was a proven winner at the schoolboy level. You can't wrong a man for one, give that man an opportunity, give him a chance so that him have an opportunity to try go a different club, a foreigner or something. You get to
No
me and
man.
say,
No
you
man.
can't,
You're
that
right.
is part of development. But
I
people
am
are saying,
actually
so a lot of people are saying, maybe the Gold Cup
well,
squad is not the right place, but a lot of people are saying, yo, you must always pick every single time the best team for Jamaica. You can't give no man no boss. You can't.
yeah.
No, I mean, I understand. I
I am of the
understand.
opinion. I am of the opinion. Your top league in your country is the JPL. And as I say, this is just my opinion. If you have a player, whomever the player be, dominating that league in his respective position every week, every Sunday and go out there, or every Monday night and go out there, he might dominate and perform. I am of the strong belief, say, if you call him deserve him call up. Because he might perform, what else must he do? What else at the league that he must perform? He not have no contract overseas. He must the
Exactly.
JPL, which is your top league.
Exactly.
So those say in the league no good, that is your top league. Where players from outside the country are come play. So if you might perform week in, week out, and you call him, I don't have a problem with that. I honestly don't.
A lot of
Because
people
you
are
might be
concerned.
exactly. Because if you put
You
him
know
on an
what?
interview, if you put him on an interview, any player at all, and ask them what's their ambition, the first thing they're going to tell you, you know what? You know what I'm say to you?
Yeah, them want to play with a big side of Europe or something like
No,
that.
they want to represent them country.
Oh yeah,
So
yeah,
he
yeah.
not showcasing talent because he want in country see for call him.
Mm.
So if he must do everything at the highest in that league there, and you call him, I don't have a problem with that.
But a
I
lot,
me personally believe said
but a
doing
lot
busy
of
things he
people,
deserve
but
being
a
called up.
lot of people use this selection as them example to say is not the coach picking team. And them use that as the example. I mean, I know how them come by that when
Yeah.
this is a player who win Premier League back to back, right?
So
This is a,
therefore,
me not
who Dixon play
understand.
for? Who Dixon used to play for before he got foreign?
Exactly.
Arnett Garden. So they are
Yeah.
trying to say to me, say, if Dixon never got Charlton and still a play for Arnett Garden, because him that play good for Arnett. They are tell me say because I play for Arnett, he would deserve a call up in the national program. But because he got Charlton and him name upon Charlton paper, he more deserve a call up.
That them I
You
say,
can't have the truth.
as the man, as them say, higher level, them
Yeah,
say,
but Yeah, but when they are on it, him a play. See that one sees them play. And we figure anytime he get a game for Charlton, him play that with the same intensity. So are you trying to say to me, so because he named upon the Charlton book, him deserve a call, but if he's still there in a local program and play for Arnett, he would deserve a call up because of JPL? So me can't see through it.
And that's what me I say now. It's like me just wish the other way I just say, alright, make the man them do them thing and just work with the program for a while. Like, at least give a man a fair chance. Give him a fair amount of time. We wouldn't like you as somebody coming on a job, especially in a new environment. You get a job now and get the opportunity to properly learn the runnings, learn the people, learn the culture, learn the everything. Get a chance to go through your teething pains while you learn. And then after the time pass now, then them can say, Ray. Because you gotta say it no fear and all them wicked. So you know want that for somebody else. And that me not understand.
Alright. So fair enough. So Shane, come there long enough now. I think MG will clock off him stream. Final thoughts.
My final
On
thoughts
the
is
coach and the system. So final thought on the coach and final thought on the overall program and the program going forward.
final thoughts. We need to just back the coach as we go through this last 6 matches to the World Cup campaign. If it is that we bring in negativity around the program and we don't even show up at the stadium, and we put in negative towards the players, them negative attract negative. You get me? I say what we need now as fans and as a country is for us to support. This is the time when the team need we. Them need the support right now. They need positive energy, positive reinforcement. We the fans there will believe in our now. Go out there, go do it and help fight. We are fighting up on the battlefield. Right? And give the energy there to the coach, give the energy to the administration, give the energy to the team and to the program right now. I believe that once them feel that energy, team will forget beaten like Trinidad and our Bermuda are gonna get beaten.
We need
Right?
a 12 man. We need a 12-man energy there.
Yeah,
We
we
need a
need a
12-man
12
energy
man
there.
there. We need back the spirit there, the 98
That
spirit in the
stadium,
team.
that nice there. The pot
Yeah,
cover set in there.
yeah, the pot cover and the flag everywhere. The
And
flag them
the hand, the load hand them.
and
Because
the
we didn't have it,
hand them man. And everybody I put up the Jamaican flag on them car and I get that sense of pride and that push behind the team right now. That's
you're
how we
right, you know.
need it, man.
You're right, you know. 98, you know, it wasn't the players so much to make the office, you know. It was the fans, you know.
Yeah, man.
And the fans
Love
make
that.
people load, man.
We have too much negative energy, man, and too much man behind keyboard there now, man. Too much we need some in them last 16 game, we need some positivity. As the man them say, believe no man, and that more right now for the next 6 game. Win, lose or draw, we just want that behind the team right now. So that am I say.
Alright, my boss. So big up yourself for the Shane.
Yeah, man.
You know me there feel long all, you know, because schoolboy program soon start back, you know, so we soon start go at it again, you know.
Yeah, man.
So, manners and
Massive
respect, you
respect.
know, give us a
And
lot
big
of
up the fans, them, as we say, believe no man.
big up people in the comment section. Guru, Henry. Boy, I see some people in the comment section that say Cephas and Dixon, them nothing in the team, none at all, boy. I know an MG just a dead with laugh watching. Them something I love, you know. So you see, you see it when I say Shane, someone in the comment that say Cephas and Dixon of a smelly team.
So that me I
Wow.
tell you negative
Yeah.
energy. And though you hear a bagger man earlier say
I
Bailey
say
and
Shane,
Bailey and Gray for go bench, including probably yourself. So if Steven, if Dixon and Cephas not see the team and Bailey and Gray for not start, who are gonna start?
Boy.
Exactly.
You see MG and say, yo, we have a money cup forward for discuss. Yeah, MG, ain't you ready? Me and Shane there, man. We hope. So Shane, big up, bro.
Yeah, man. Bless up.
Yeah,
Bless up.
man.
Yeah.
MG, big up on yourself in the comment section. So until next time, we out. Shane, look more.
Respect.
Yeah.